going on holiday. You step outside at the end of the day and it's like...
But no, we're good. Sorry, we're just rubbing it in, aren't we? Sorry.
Sorry. It is warm in here too, I promise.
It usually is. Quite hot, so...
what a day we have got for you. It's Friday, it's exciting, and oh my goodness, take a little look at this. There is so much newness coming your way today. We are starting, of course, with Sandra and Santangle, and we're so excited about this launch because for the first time ever, you've got a tangling journal for kids, and it is absolutely incredible. So this could be your grandkids, nieces, nephews, your own children, and older kids, and us too. I mean, I think it doesn't...
Well, there's a little bit of everything in there. And you know, I've been asked for so long now to actually do something for this. So this is this kind of the beginning of my For the Kids range.
It's very
It's
exciting.
a really good starting point, really good launch price.
It's so good.
And you're going to love it. It's
I'm
going to
really,
cover
really excited.
everything for summer holidays,
It is. Well, that's it. It's perfect timing.
Absolutely.
I mean, literally couldn't be better. We've got Spellbinders at 2 o'clock. Kay is here, and we've got a brand new collection for you here as well. Then Claire's going to be in for Creative Craft Lab, more newness. And then we've got Groovy, a brand new show with Paul at 4 o'clock as well. And then Santangle, another new show. So not the same show, but another brand new show for you with the most glorious vintage flowers and frames. Honestly, I've just seen Sandra's drawings.
Pretty, aren't
They're so pretty. It's like there's another gazillion words that they're just beautiful. They're more from Spellbinders at 6, more from Groovy at 7, and then finishing the day at 8 o'clock with Creative Craft Lab. And it will be Davey taking you through from 5 o'clock to 9 o'clock this evening. We have a fabulous team. We've got Corey on cameras. We've got Charlie, there he is. We've got Des Finn as well, giving us a little wave. We've got Charlie, who is directing. We've got lovely Lauren producing the show. And there's Josh, walking, making sure he gets in there. There he is. We'd be lost without him, wouldn't we?
I know.
We would. So, yeah, and I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you. And you, of course, are Sandra.
Sandra, hi,
Sandra of Santangle fame. So, for anybody who's just...
What is it?
Like, what is Santangling?
Santangle is about drawing. And it's not just drawing a picture. And everybody says, I can't draw. We all do it. Even if you can, you go, I can't draw.
Yeah.
But this is all about you taking a moment for yourself, you having a bit of a chill out, a little bit of a moment, and then actually picking a pen or a pencil up and actually putting it to paper. It might be whether you use a shape to do a little bubble. We don't call them circles, a little bubble. We add little bits around it, use a torton and shade it. And before you know it, you're creating these pieces of artwork that you never thought you could possibly do. It's almost like, oh my God, I drew that.
It's incredible. I mean, massive confidence builder. And there are so many people watching the show today who have been in exactly that position, that I can't draw, this is not something I can do. They've given it a go and then, oh my goodness, produced the most beautiful works of art. And if that's you, please message in. We absolutely love to hear from you. Send your work in if you'd like to as well. Always really nice to see what you've done. And you can do that by sending it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay. But look at this.
Before we do that, can I just say...
Oh, yes.
Thank you, Glenys, for putting Dobby up last night, because he was in London. He wandered up to Cambridge.
Took a bit of a detour, didn't he?
Yeah, so thank you, Glenys, for giving him a bed and a few gins and getting him to
here on time.
He's hanging in.
He's hanging in there. He's actually looking pretty good for all the gin he had, isn't he?
He's pretty used to it.
Note the fabric, by the way, because that is absolutely gorgeous. When's that going to be arriving?
Christmas in July in Sewing Street. It's only one, though, one of many.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I know.
Very cool. Well done, Dobby.
Anyway,
it's good to have you back. Because he's been missing for a while, hasn't he?
He's been a bit AWOL, He's been researching his family tree after Mikhail in Norway last year.
Okay.
He's been wandering around.
I love it. Well, it's good to have him here. Thanks, Glenys. Right, look.
Back where were we?
This is just so lovely. Beautiful fabric, by the way.
It's really
as well.
nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got this lovely kind of feel to it. It's big.
Yeah.
It's 22 by 23.5.
You're going to fit
by
loads
7
in here.
centimetres.
Wow, yeah.
So loads of space there to draw on. and colour on.
Yeah.
Of course, adding your own little charms and things to this.
Yeah, that's it. You can really personalise it, can't
Yes.
you? Now, I'm going to let you know, we're bringing in the bundle straight away. This is brand new bundle. It's your drawing, tangling, journaling, just for kids, and it is jam-packed full of beautiful things. So we're going to take you through it in a moment. If you want to just get the booklet and the stencils and the drawing pad, you can do that. That is on the web. We'll go there. But this is especially brilliant for beginners, for somebody who's not got all the equipment yet. You've not got the pencils or the rest of it.
But this, you can just put the kids in the car.
Yeah.
Give them this and say, see you later, off to your grandma's.
It's absolutely amazing. And Sandra's going to take you through this. Time away from your screen. You know, you've got drawing in the round. You've got feelings in here, emotions that you can talk about and maybe not be able to express yet, but like thinking about them and helping you to...
challenges. But of course, it wouldn't be Santangle if it wasn't some little hints on how to draw certain things.
It's so good.
I know.
You've got an entire set of the beautiful black edition colouring pencils, which are beautiful. They are my favourite, as everybody knows. Here is your stencil that you've got in here as well. You've got an extra drawing pad, and you've also got fine liner, you've got your pencil, you've got your tortillons, and you've got loads of positivity stickers in there as well.
You absolutely have, yeah. Do you know, I love a sticker.
Yeah.
I know, I think
we all do, don't we?
Sometimes I don't know what to do.
Can I open this one too?
They're all got little positive statements on.
They're really lovely.
It's all about, of course, being positive. So sometimes you just need that little bit. You can draw around it and all sorts.
You can,
really
can't you?
Yeah,
it's like follow your dreams, hard work pays off, keep going, dream big. You know, really lovely. Do what brings you joy. Little reminders
just little
day to day.
Bits that you can just stick around the place.
It's just
not in the car.
Oh. And although Hazel has got a colouring chest of drawers though in her bedroom.
Right, fair enough.
It was a really old one that we painted white.
Not my car.
That's it. Not on your car. You've got a really nice car. You can draw on our car. It'll probably improve it. Now you've got your fine liner here as well. You've got your pencil too. This is absolutely incredible. It's such an amazing kit. And to get all of that for $47.99, it's just amazing.
But you know, it's all about this again, isn't it? It's about you being able to, it's affordability.
Yeah.
And if I can bring you a product that you can encourage, whether it be your youngsters or slight teenagers, anything like that, if you want to have a go, it's just a really nice way of doing it. And rather than kind of think, how much? It's all about, have you got everything that you need at an affordable price? And because everything here, apart from the stickers and the pencils, of course, we make ourselves.
Yeah, of course.
So it's all done in-house. So we kind of cut that middle person out so we can actually bring something that's a little bit more affordable.
It's absolutely brilliant. And do you know what? Such a lovely, lovely thing to get your kids into. And of course, just being able to address, being able to label, being able to actually then think about all those feelings that you're having and then be able to recognise them and describe them. It's
the thing,
it's really wonderful.
And you might be wondering why have a grey book when you want it for kids and you want colour? If I was to do that and do it red, you might find that one of kids don't want it red.
Don't want it red.
I want it blue, or I don't want it blue, I want it pink. Well, look at mine.
Ah, there you go. You see. What have you used to? Is that the black edition?
I've actually used I've used ink pads to go around the edges.
Lovely.
And ink it, look, front and back. There you go. And I've used the colouring pencils that come in with it.
They're so vibrant.
They are, I mean, it does say black edition. It means you can use them on black paper. But if you use them on white, you do get that. It's almost a luminous effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
They absolutely glow. So, yeah, absolutely. You can colour it in your own way. That's why I've left it like that. Yeah, I've done this one. I mean, there, look, I've got a pink sausage dog. But, you know, it's my sausage
It's your sausage
dog.
dog.
I can do it however I like.
It could be green, it could be striped, it could be polka dots if you want it to.
It's just really nice to sort of do, and you've got that lovely paper pad on the inside as well.
When we look through this as well, I think what's really fantastic is you haven't patronised, you're not speaking in a kind of dumb... You're being very... It's still you, it's your language, it's how you talk, and it's really, really wonderful. Do you want to show us through?
Let's go through,
let's have a little look through.
So first things first, now, my coil, think about, because we've got threads here, look. You could put threads in there, you could put ribbons in there. I'm going to have to do that because if I'm not careful, you find that yours goes missing. And so it's identifiable if you put threads on. So I've coloured in there, added inks, doing what I want to do. You could doodle all over that. But the first thing you kind of get here is this bit belongs to. So you always want to put your name in it, don't you? Your first page. And what I've done here is I've given you frames that you can then draw in. So you've got something to go off, and you're like, well, I don't know what to draw.
Yeah.
Now, let's just go to the back page doodle tangle patterns. Yes. So you've got loads of patterns there that you can sort of mix and match throughout the place and use them to decorate your page.
Love that. Really,
Inside
really
cover, it talks about writing a story. So I'm giving you a little bit of a picture there, and I'm giving you a little bit of where it's come from, but then about places that you think this caravan's visited and all that kind of, so it's a little bit of
It's really helping with your imagination.
Absolutely does, yeah. What's in this book? It tells you, so look, this book is a space for you to draw and write things about you. What you like, what makes you happy or sad. It will help you create great drawings, different styles of writing, record things that you do and the things you want to do but haven't done yet. Help you get organised, a place to add photos. It's a place for you to create and make stories. So you don't have to start at the first page.
Yeah, you can dip in at any point,
absolutely,
can't you?
Yeah. So you've got notes to self. I'm giving you here hints. So if you've got your kids and you think, actually, I'd like to work with this with them, you can sort of talk through this, and I've started you off, and you can fill them in, you can draw around them, you can colour them in, and then we go into this. I always found with this, certainly getting, like year 7s in when I was teaching, they always wanted to do bubble writing and couldn't quite work it out, and how do they do it? So I've given you the whole alphabet and shown you how to do it. Started here and given you a bit of an insight, and then here I've given you the rest of the alphabet. You see these little boxes here that they're in? Again, something to help you with this. There's your boxes on your stencil. Nice thing about this as well, not that you can see it on camera, you have got a ruler there.
Perfect.
So a 15cm ruler, but then each side's different, because you might want to do a torn edge, you might want to do something like this, you might want to do a curve. It's all there for you.
Lovely.
So then drawing, this is what Santangle's known for. Let's do some drawing. Sausage dog, a.k.a. dash out. So you can see here, very, very straightforward. I've got draw around the line, draw a tail, which looks like a moon, draw a curve inside the bottom of the circle, draw 4 legs. And it's very, very straightforward. Look, little critters, a couple going on there. You've got your little butterfly, your little dragonfly there. And of course, this builds, doesn't it? You can make pictures of yourself, pictures building up. So you've got little birds there, you've got a little caterpillar, and this shows you how you can start to put things together. You've got to have the mouse.
You have to have the mouse, that's like...
And you've got to have the keyhole. OK, typical Locket Lane house, so it shows you how to draw it, but then also how to change the background.
Beautiful.
A townhouse, because, you might not live in the country, might be a town. So again, you've got the house itself, then you've got the extension, or you can have an extra house built in there. And then, of course, the house at the bottom of the garden. We all need one of these in our life.
Definitely.
So it's nice to have a go and then maybe come up with your own. So here I've given some ideas. So use your imagination. Put a telescope on the roof to watch the stars. Add an outdoor movie screen.
That'd be good.
So all different kinds of ideas, Then you've got your owls. But this is how you draw them. But then, look, you can add these different things.
Oh, look.
To create...
That's the cutest little owl ever.
So how cute is that?
Gorgeous. Oh, my goodness.
You've got some flowers going on there. So very, very straightforward how you can do them. And then, of course, you can make a whole page full of them. Add patterns and things within. Then we go to...
So full. It's amazing.
Rabbits. A giraffe.
Yes.
You've got a lion. A house cat. OK, moving on. Even more cute animals. You've got the frog. I used to draw these all the time when I was with kids, especially when I used to be in exam, invigilation, and the kids would be like, I'm fed up, I don't want to do anything else, I don't know what to do. And I'd go round and on the side of their paper, I'd draw one of these. And then as you're going back up again, they'd be drawing them as well. So it got a little bit crazy. But yeah, even like something like an apple.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Unicorn and an ice cream.
Yes. Look at that. It's just so beautiful. The thing is as well, there's this foundation.
Yeah.
Like the confidence that your kids will get from following this and just learning how to draw those characters and those things, that'll stay with them forever.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, even if you've never done it, to be able to draw one of these, you're like, oh my God, I've done it. I mean, this gets into a bit of journaling, ideas to get you going. This is not necessarily about drawing. We all have those days. Certainly this last week, you think, so hot.
Yeah.
How do I actually get up and go? So it's giving you some ideas and it's giving you space for you to put things in that you've done.
Nice.
And then emotions, it's really difficult, isn't it? Even as adults, it's really difficult to look at emotions. So you've got them kind of listed here, and they kind of explain themselves a bit, and you can add little bits in to do that.
So good.
So look, I mean, things like here, like, what if it rains before I get home? We worry sometimes. So come up with the answer.
Yeah.
Or if you go, what if you can't? Or what if you can?
Yeah.
So there's a lot of things going on.
Lauren's just said, do you know, I'm not being funny, I think I need this book.
Absolutely.
I think this is the thing, actually. This is it,
and this is things that I've covered with kids, the lower end of the school when I was teaching.
Yeah.
So it's really nice to sort of look at this and think, do you know what, let's just put it out there.
Yeah.
Anger and disgust, they're all the emotions, and how do you deal with them?
Yeah.
But it's all here, look, this is your superpower. Your spider sense.
Yeah.
So it's in that kind of level there, look. Embarrassment and fear, and then, you know, you've got things that you feel, you can link them to the different emotions.
Okay,
so do different colours with them.
So why are you feeling a certain way? Why are you acting a certain way?
Exactly.
And how can you overcome it? And how can you help yourself?
It's always about trying to get back to joy.
Yeah.
But without all the others, you don't have joy, do you?
Yeah, absolutely.
My favourite
It's like
thing.
Inside Out. I love it.
I know, it's great.
Yeah.
So you've got places to put pictures or drawings, lists. Now, I'm giving you hints of things you can write lists about. It's not just shopping lists. Top 10 songs, best games, favourite colours, foods, gadgets. Lots and lots of lists.
Beautiful.
Then you've got a bucket list.
Ah, the things you want to do.
You know what you want to do. You've got a map, whole 2 pages to do a map to get to either yours or your friend's house.
Wow.
Or it could be for your house to get into Locket Lane, or it could, anything.
It could be a map of you. It could be a map of your brain, your family, like all the people that make all the things that make you you.
Posh letters. So you've space to put a posh letter and then space to draw around. This one as well, looking out of a window. What would you want to see if you look out the window? But I've not just give you the window, I've give you the shelves on the inside. So this is a nod to on the shelf.
Yeah.
So you could have all potions, you could have different characters, you could have your knitting hanging around.
Yeah.
So this is quite nice for an adult too.
It is, isn't it? It's really good. We've had a message come through as well, actually.
How many sweets?
Oh, I'm sweet.
30 days of little challenges. So I've given you actually 30.
I love this. Erica's just said, this set is brilliant for me. I'm a 76-year-old kid who needs a nudge to try. I have loads of Santangle sets still waiting to be started.
Oh.
Erica.
Come on, do
Erica, do it. Do it now. Do it right.
Yeah.
Erica.
Yeah.
I would love you to send us your first tangle by the end of this hour, okay? And I know that sounds really harsh, but sometimes you need that little nudge.
Yeah, just don't even look at it. Just open the packet, absolutely.
Yeah. And if you don't want us to share it, it's fine, but just send it in because that'll give you a little bit of a nudge. Just do it. Do it.
Or even if you don't, send it to me, sandra@santangle.co.uk.
Yeah.
Send it to me.
Exactly. Just open, don't think about it. Open the page and just do it, okay?
You won't look back, honestly. You won't look back.
Oh, I can always feel everyone urging you on at home.
We can do it. Come on. Do it. Sorry, we're in our cue form, aren't we?
Yeah.
Take your time away from your screen. I've given you some pointers, but then you can fill your own in. Tracking. Nice. I love tracking. Yeah. So this can be about anything. You can monitor anything. And this is one of those things that you could sort of take on with you. And I know this sounds really deep. Into life.
Well, yeah,
because
absolutely.
Tracking things really helps. You've got a couple of those.
Yeah.
And then 30-day drawing challenge.
Oh, this
I've given you lots of different things that you pick on.
How perfect for the whole family to do this over the summer holidays.
Absolutely. And then you colour it in as you've done it.
Yes.
So they're really some are really simple things.
And you can use this, can't you?
That's the whole point of your drawing pad. So look, a cat, a pair of flip-flops, a feather, a bear, present with a bow, all these kind of things. And then, of course, you've got some different drawings. You can add patterns and things in. The power of yet. Things you don't know. Yet. Things you don't understand. Yet. So you could put all those in and then you can come back and fill it in afterwards.
Yeah.
And, of course, look, a word a day. So that's a really nice one to do. Best advice for the future.
I like that.
So this comes from my child in a sense. So as you grow up, you were given pieces of advice, or there are comments that you don't really understand. Write them down, because one day you'll be saying them too. So some that my mum used to say to me, shut the door, do you live in a barn? And I'd be like, no, I don't live in a barn.
Don't live in a barn, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Why? I've said that to my son. What about if you can't say something nice, don't say anything. I used to use that a lot
to my kids. I do, yeah.
Or you will never have to live this day again.
That's a really good one.
So that's a really good one, isn't it?
Really
but that's really good. They're quite funny.
Yeah. My bits of advice to the kids is when they get, if I'm dancing and they get embarrassed, and I'm like, listen, me embarrassing you is going to stand you in good stead, because then you'll never be embarrassed by anything.
What if I could? So you've got like dreams here that comes from On the Breeze. And then, of course, if you've got special dates, you can put some special dates. Not necessarily birthdays, but things that are important to you.
That's it.
And of course, you've got your tangles on the back, and then you've got another little space for stories.
So gorgeous.
I mean, there's
so much.
54 pages in
We've
there.
got another lovely message from Angela as well. She says, hi, Sandra and Rosie. This is a perfect Christmas present for my 10-year-old granddaughter, Mia. Thank you, Sandra.
She's going to love it.
It's just gorgeous. And listen, the lovely thing is for younger kids, you can sit and read through it with them, you can help them, you can guide them. We did loads of that kind of thing with the kids when they were younger, just talking about emotions and stuff, because it helps, doesn't it?
It does.
So absolutely, there's no kind of base age, really. As long as they can hold a pencil and start drawing, you can start giving it a go.
It's a bit of fun.
Yeah, but 13, 14-year-olds, 15-year-olds, 76-year-olds, we can all 24-year-olds, Lauren,
well, put it this way, this one's mine.
This is it. And it's right, I'm just going to go through the kit again for you, because I know lots of you have been looking through. You've been looking through, you've been listening to what Sandra was saying, like the different pages. I mean, 53 pages in there. It's absolutely jam-packed full. The perfect time for summer holidays as well. We've got 6 weeks. Kids love that freedom, of course they do. Parents, you might be juggling. Grandparents, you might be looking after the kids over the summer and just need something for them to do as well, and something that's positive and sort of helpful. So you've got your stencil, you've got your 24 beautiful coloured pencils as well. These are Sandra's Black Edition. They are absolutely gorgeous. They are my favourite of all favourites. You've got, of course, the beautiful book which guides you and helps you and talks you through how to do the tangling and things like that. You've got your fine line pen, you've got your pencil, you've got 2 tortillons in there, you've got all your little positive affirmation stickers, you've got your gorgeous sort of DL-shaped sketching pad as well, so you can be doing your challenges and things like that in here. And then, of course, you've got your highly tangleable case to keep everything in. And this bag is great, because you know what that could be? Their art bag. They could keep paints in here, paint brushes in here. It's really big,
Even if it's daft as it sounds, you leave it in the car. You've got everything. It's like your emergency bag kit.
Absolutely. Take it to the restaurant with you if you're going out for a nice meal and you've got the kids and they sometimes maybe get a bit restless. This you have with you all the time, and then you've just got it, whip it out, and you can get tangling. So, just wonderful. Come on in. This is brand new today. EQ1249 is your code. You are able to get the bag on its own, and you are able to get the booklet and the stencil on their own as well. Okay, so we'll come to that in a little bit, but we're going to take
just identifying my book while I've got them in it.
So that's it. I've got you can have shells on there and
all
tie all your
things,
sort of buttons and things.
You do what you want to do with it. Okay, so I thought we'd have a go at the unicorn.
Oh, lovely.
Now, the stencil, it's not like our regular stencils that you're going to number things. They are shapes. And sometimes if you give somebody a little bit younger shapes that they have to write numbers on, they kind of find it, they get a bit fixated on, you've got to use that shape for that thing. So not putting any numbers on at all means that you can sort of pick and choose.
That's nice.
So in the unicorn, for step 1, for example, it says draw a round head shape and a triangle body.
Okay.
So on here, you've kind of got different sort of rounds. There's a bit of a triangle body. Look, let's draw that one. Okay. Now, I think the nice thing as well is these are quite small, but if you wanted to afterwards, you can come in and draw them bigger. You don't necessarily need the stencil. You can draw things bigger afterwards. So look, I've got like a round head and I've got a bit of a triangular body. So from there, I'm going to put a triangle in here. And then I'm going to do, actually, let's do that in pen. Look at that. It's almost like a snowman looking up as well, isn't it? Look at that. Just wants 2 little sticks now for eyes.
Love that. Joyce has just messaged in.
Oh, hi, Joyce.
Joyce says, let me just... Oh, afternoon, Rosie and Sandra. This kit is amazing. What age would you recommend for starting? Thank you.
Gosh, I think... on your own, Alice, who works with me, her daughter Ava is 6.
Okay.
And she's working through this on her own at the minute. So that's absolutely fine. But I think children are different, aren't they?
Yeah.
You might find that you've got a child that's age 5 that's a really good reader, or they want to draw or drawing already. You could work it through with them. But then if you go up to a 9 or 10-year-old that's never drawn and doesn't really know how to, it's a great confidence booster.
Yeah.
So... that kind of age range would work really well, I would say.
And I think when with younger kids as well, sort of even 3 or 4. So Idris was always really we just always read books from a very young age. So and even when they're really little, sort of 3 years old, 4 years old, is the kind of book you can read through together and just have a bit of a play.
Well, this
together.
is it, yeah.
It's
I mean,
quite a nice
certain things you can do now. So, like the frog and the little pom-pom kind of design, you can do them now, and then maybe give it 6 months down the line, and you can come back and go, let's write a story. Remember that frog? Let's put that frog into this story. So you take the ideas of what we've got in here, and it just gives you a bit of creativity and a bit of confidence to work with them. Yeah, definitely. I would say.
Yeah,
this unicorn already, that's almost. So here's little eyes and things. So we've got 2 little lines here, look. One there, look. One there. And then I'm going to do a little curve there, look.
Do you hear that? We've got a frog wall at HobbyMaker.
We have.
We're going to have a unicorn wall now, I think.
2 little shapes. And again, I drew that freehand, but look, there is a shape there. Yeah. So you can sort of identify the 2. And then if I come in, look, and put that one, and that one, and that one. And then here, just for the hair, I'm going to do some little curls. Here we go. So it's kind of got hair going along there. You've got little swirls on the unicorn. And then the tail, some little curls.
Ah,
here we go. Now, of course, if I use this shape around it, because I've done one I've coloured, and then, of course, colour it in with the pencils.
Oh, look.
There it is. Beautiful. So in essence, you could actually, if you wanted to, cut this out and put it on a card. Yeah. The little flowers, by the way, there they are.
Nice.
There they are. And if you look on the back page, I mean, you could add to this. There it is, look.
There it is.
There it is. So you can sort of like be drawing, but then you can have this in front of you as well. And so actually, I quite like the idea of these flowers, but I want to put some raindrops in. Yeah. So you can bring some raindrops in. So everything mixes together.
Beautiful.
It's just a lovely kind of something a bit different, isn't it? See, this little character looks completely different to the last one I drew.
Yeah. I think that's what's great, isn't it? You're giving your kids the confidence to start to do things and then change it up. And Emma's multi-buying here. So that's the thing as well. If you've got multiple kids, multiple grandkids, if you've got nieces, nephews, and also, we've been talking about it a lot.
They're not going to want to share. They're going to want to colour it, do their own thing, and decorate it in their own way.
Exactly.
But yeah, I mean, this is, it's a really good little pad as well. It's even if you use it for notes, or stamping, you can add all sorts. You can use alcohol markers with this if you want as well.
It's really lovely as well because
it's nice.
When you think about kids...
It's not a small pad, is it?
No, it's not. There's loads of pages in there. And you'll notice, with your kids, obviously, and your grandkids, is there time where they've closed down a little bit or they're not talking as much as they used to? Or
exactly.
Are they... And maybe just giving them something like this, it encourages them to then maybe have a conversation with you. We've got a beautiful, beautiful tangle sent in from Erica.
Oh, hi, Erica.
I made this card for my grandson last October, but I haven't tried anything else since. That is absolutely gorgeous. We've got this set actually on the show today.
Yes, absolutely.
It's lovely. Erica, you did such a great job. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
And just please keep going.
Do another,
please. Even if you can't do it in this hour, Sandra's going to be back at 5 o'clock as well. Send it to Sandra and Dave. You could do your second tangle today.
Yeah.
Please.
And I bet now you've seen how I've done that unicorn. I bet you could draw that without even the stencil.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've just seen me do it.
Definitely.
But yeah, but the woodland, I thought, is quite a nice one to bring as well, because of course...
In fact, everything else on the show today, in this hour, if you have a look on the website right now, it kind of all follows on, because you've got your beautiful Feel Good Tiles book as well. It's really lovely. You've got your dragonfly set, so journeys as well on the shelf. So you've got loads of other kits in here which would follow on beautifully from this as well. You know, and actually any of your Tangle books.
Well, this is it, I've picked a selection that I thought would be quite nice, because we've got words in here, so it's nice to have simply words. It's a different shape. But you could still do bubble writing with that. Jelly Bean, of course, he's the famous bear. You could actually draw different pictures of that. There's some beautiful ones in there.
Really gorgeous.
And again, you've got the pad, so you can mix them all together. And of course, you've got all different sizes.
Definitely. Very, very cool. Thanks for all your gorgeous messages already. Keep them coming in. We've got, now this is the full kit, remember. But what we'll also bring for you now is the set where you're going to get the booklet with the stencil. There we go. And you're also going to get this in here too. So it's an absolutely phenomenal, phenomenal kit, really.
Well, this is it. It's nice. I mean, some of the things in the book, you know, if you want to write a story and you do things like that, it's nice to have a notepad at the side of it. And the fact that it all matches, I think it just really helps, doesn't it?
That's it. So maybe if you're somebody, you know what, you've got the Black Edition pencils, you've got lots of fine liners. If you've got all the stuff to go with it, this is a really fantastic place to jump in, because you're getting the journaling, you're getting the stencil, and you're getting the notebook as well. Your code for this one is RC1228, okay, and it's $23.99, which is absolutely fantastic value. Really, really good deal. Lots of you multi-buying on this one as well. So definitely grab this if you can. Okay, RC1228. But you've got the two different options there. So you've got the full bundle with the pouch, with the pencils, with the pens and everything else, and then you've got this option here as well if you're just wanting the pads and the stencil. So it's really, really good. Okay. Now, any questions, anything else you'd like to message in about as well? If you'd like to share your tangles, please do, because we absolutely love them. Now, quite a few are asking about the canvas bag as well. Maybe you want to get extra, maybe you just want to get...
Yeah, they're just really useful.
It feels soft.
It's really nice,
isn't it? It's really lovely.
Really nice.
And it's just a great size, you know, if you're wanting to go away. I'm just thinking about for weekends, you know, when kids go for sleepovers and things like that. They keep the PJs in
I mean,
here.
I'd fill it with pencils and pens, to be fair. But I mean, you could put all your sets in there and everything. But, or your makeup.
Yeah, makeup bag, exactly, like hair stuff, you know. We've got lots of stuff, haven't we? So
just got
you get yourself a couple.
Absolutely. But draw over it,
please.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. What would, so for anyone who's new to tangling as well, when you're drawing onto fabric, what would you recommend?
My fine liner.
Yeah, your fine liner.
Now you can use pencil on it, but you can't rub it out.
Okay.
So if you've got to kind of be confident, go straight in with a fine liner pen.
Yeah.
If you haven't, and you're a little bit worried, you can use a friction pen. Okay. And that's like it's erasable. So if you put it on, it's like what we do in the sister channel. So if you draw it in a friction pen, and then you think, oh, I don't like it, get the iron over it, and it disappears.
It's gone,
But I'd always test it first.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I'm using a pen that in my head's called a friction pen. You might have a different one, so just test it on the inside first.
Okay.
But then with this one, it's not going to go anywhere. You can use the coloured pencils to colour in, as long as you're not going to wash it.
Okay.
So you're not going to wash something like that anyway, so you can colour them in.
Nice, lovely. So we're headed, 25% of the stock has already gone. Lots more of you coming through in baskets as well and on the phone. So just do bear with, but this is flying out the door, okay? You might want to get one of these for the whole family. I mean, what good? Also, just thinking how lovely to pop a couple of pens in there. That's just a lovely present on its own, isn't it? Someone put their name, wants to learn the bubble writing as well.
Exactly, they can do that across the side. That would be amazing.
It'd be really cool, wouldn't it? Be lovely. So that is there for you on your own. Also, if you did just want to get the Black Edition coloured pencils, we do have these on the show as well. Really good deal as well, because they're meant to be $19.99.
They are, absolutely.
But again, already fantastic. I mean,
it's all about making it as affordable as we can, so everybody's kind of got their vision. They work beautifully on our dark card-stock. They really do. But they've got that luminous vibe to them if you want to use them on white as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what works really well? I know it's to get off, but if you're using a regular tin of pencils, but you put some of this colour underneath, it lifts
it gives it a
the
bit
rest
of
of the colour. So you get that kind of warmth from underneath
they
it.
are amazing.
They are really
these,
nice.
These are my go-to. Like if you use them on your craft card as well.
Oh,
And I mean, any coloured cardstock, all of your Arden cardstock and your these look absolutely, they just pop.
They're lovely,
beautiful.
aren't they?
Really, really gorgeous.
Yeah.
So definitely grab these if you haven't already got a set. But then, let's see a little bit more tangling in action,
I know.
shall
What
we?
shall we do? Shall we do? Do you want to do a jelly bean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's do a jelly bean.
Jelly bean.
Now, for anyone who is new to jelly bean, and I'll just go. Should I go and get our
absolutely. What is this crazy world? I'll set up.
Okie, my darling. Here we go. If you set up, I'll just go through jelly bean over here, and then I will. Here he is. Here he is. Our lovely jelly bean, absolutely gorgeous. Here we go. So you're going to get your booklet. You'll get your stencil in here as well, which you will number. So all of Sandra's other stencils, you do number because the instructions are going to guide you and take you through. Okay, but you've got loads and loads of just different ways of drawing jelly bean in here as well. And I'll show you a few of the samples, just really beautiful. Here, jelly bean is reading. You've got jelly bean all wrapped up, ready to go out for a nice wintry walk. Just really, really lovely. And he's, again, become a little bit of a firm favourite, really, with tanglers.
He has.
Up and down the country, and for very good reason, because look, and then off out splashing in puddles as well. So really beautiful. So this is your jelly bean, absolutely gorgeous. How are you going to draw jelly bean today?
I'm going to draw him with his little balloon. I think that's a really nice one to do. So, yeah, you would number your stencil. Right. So here we go. We're going to sort of start with, it's 56 and 57. So what we're going to do with that is put the two together. So on the shapes on the stencil, they're there, and I kind of try and put them in the same position so you don't have to move too far. But you are going to have to sort of look at the pictures and draw them a little bit. So there's the head, there's the body. I'm just going to put a little line in here. Notice that I'm using pencil for this because as things overlap and things kind of change and they start getting joined together, you're going to sort of have to then sort of draw around them in essence. Yeah. So here we go, look. His little feet. Here we go.
Gosh, already 10% of our stock's gone for jelly bean.
Oh, he's just so lovely. And when you draw this on fabric as well, don't think it's just about... Yeah. So he's kind of got a little shape going on there. Let's make him look a little bit more like a bear. So let's give him two little curves for ears. Okay, just going to bring my little rubber in. I'm going to remove the bits I don't need. There you go, so you can sort of see his ears. Let's sort of draw that in pen now because we can sort of see where that's headed. So I've just put those little curves. They're like letter C's, aren't they?
Yeah.
There's the little neck bit. And there's his little kind of front and his little nose. Oh,
so sweet.
And then the next bit, we kind of need a little bit of shape here. So I'm going to give him a little bit of a jumper or a top, so making him into a little bit of a triangle. So that kind of fits in with what we've just done, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's the same principle, isn't it? I think this is what's fabulous about your booklets and the stencils, is it really does break down everything into recognisable shapes.
Yes.
So it's less daunting, isn't it?
Absolutely. Here we go. Look, so he's got his little hand in there. So let's draw that sort of jumper in. Could be a jumper, could be a T-shirt. There's one of his arms going at the front there. Then his other, I'm just going to shorten that a little bit, just because I want to. There's the hand shape. So trouser-wise, I'm going to bring it in a little bit there, like so. And then it's not going to go to the top, is it? We need to sort of give him a little bit of a little bum there.
A little bit of a bum.
And down we go there. And I'm just going to turn him round. It's the bottom of his trousers. See if we can put little turn-ups on, look. This is a nice thing as well because you can actually mix and match and you can sort of do whatever you want to do. So if you would prefer Jelly Bean to be wearing a skirt, you could put a skirt on there.
Yeah.
Let's just put some little faux stitches going on into there. A little bit of a cuff into there. And then the next thing, of course, we want a balloon. Now, I do have a balloon there. It's a little bit big for that. I'm just going to come and draw one in, look. Bit of a balloon, so it's a little thin balloon. Round it comes. Let's wrap it round. Give him a little bit of land to sit on or to stand on. There you go. I mean, very, very quickly you can get something that looks really, really cute there, really different.
Beautiful.
And again, for the kids, There you go. It's just something that you can...
So cute.
And
little
it
jelly
works
bean.
with the rest of the book, doesn't
It's
it?
fabulous. Now we saw, thank you, Sandra, that's gorgeous.
That was really quick,
it's
wasn't
really
it?
quick. I mean, that's literally taking you a couple of minutes.
There you are.
Now, and believe it or not, I mean, you will get to that stage. If you get one of Sandra's booklets and you start to have a go and you start to get more confident, you'll be doing little beautiful drawings like that in no time. Your code is L01250 for Jelly Bean, okay? And again, you're going to get your stencil, you've got the booklet in there as well, and lots of different ways and scenarios and situations that you can be drawing Jelly Bean in, which is just fabulous. Now, we saw Erica's first ever tangle, which was from the Menagerie collection. Erica had done the hedgehog, and it was absolutely gorgeous. When you sort of think, and actually, if you are somebody who's maybe sat at home thinking, well, I can't draw, I've never been able to draw, I'm going to show, can we show Erica's again? Is that all right? We'll show you what she did. This was Erica's first ever tangle. It's absolutely awesome. And I think it's so wonderful. So it's really lovely that we've had this sent in today.
Yes,
I think it shows.
That in. Appreciate
Please do give it a go. Maybe you've always wanted to draw. Maybe you used to love drawing, but you've lost your confidence a little bit. But now, actually, you want to get back into it.
Yep.
This is a really lovely thing to do. This is your Menagerie the Woodland, and it is so cute.
Yeah, there's quite a collection of Menagerie. So this is one of those that would appeal really nicely, and you can do some little pictures, but you can really change it up and go bigger. There's such a cute little mouse in this. So
cute.
But then again, of course, you've got the raccoon, which is really funny, the rabbit, the squirrel. But then you've got the flowers and things that go around it to sort of make the picture.
To set the scene a little bit.
So you can sort of mix and match. You could do the whole scene if you want, with all the animals. It would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Look, and these are just gorgeous. This is from Alison. We've got Angie's here as well. And Angie has sort of developed her own style, hasn't she?
Absolutely, yeah. Angie does have her own style. So I give you, when I say the basics, I give you the drawing, and this is how you can do it. And I give you a very sort of straightforward colouring in version on the cover. But then Angie goes a little bit further.
Look at her little mouse.
Look at this mouse.
Oh, my goodness.
This is what you can do with it. So you can see how pictures can sort of start to grow.
Yes.
And you can look at that.
Oh, my
goodness. So you
goodness
don't have to do the whole thing if you don't want to.
This is beautiful. It's such a gorgeous collection. And another one that actually follows on really well from your brand new launch today as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Which is brilliant. So which animal are you going to draw?
I thought I've got the rabbit here, because I've got one I've sketched.
Oh, lovely, okay.
But I thought sometimes it's nice to see it, isn't it? But then let me show you how I got there. Now, on the stencil, I've actually I've worded things as well, so I know that this section here is my rabbit.
Okay.
So first things first is it's going to come in with that funny shaped head. And then I'm going to move this sort of body shape, which is actually the mouse as well.
Ah, is it? Clever.
Then let's put the ears in. But the nice thing, because I'm not giving you a shape that you're going to just draw around, I'm giving you, or I'm encouraging you to actually create your own version. So look, I've moved those down. So I'm putting the sort of shapes or the lines where I want them to be. Of course, the ears have got to be there.
Yeah.
But you can have them right on top of the head, down to the side. So it's a little bit of let's sort of find the middle a bit there. So I'm going to put like a little bump in there, look. There it is. Some little loops. One there, look. One there. You can see it, look. There it is forming. And then I've got a couple of little lines going here. Oh, look already. And then let's sort of put in 2 little bubbles.
You can make and sell with all of your work, can't you, as well?
You can, as long as you don't photocopy the stencil and the paperwork. You've drawn something, it's absolutely your work, so...
Yeah, so sign it. Sign your work.
Absolutely.
Imagine like a little series of animal cards that you're making for somebody.
Exactly, and because you're drawing it, it's unique artwork.
Yeah.
It means that you could ask a little bit more because it is unique. You're never going to make the same one again.
Exactly.
Some little dots going on here. I mean, look, how cute is that already? Let's put the whiskers in. Sort of flick them out, a few little flicks in there. And then this shape, we're going to change slightly. We're going to put these little lines in.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's sort of taking me to step 5. There it is, look, step 5. So the next bit is a couple of shapes around to create the body. So we've got a curve here, and then we're going to come out one, Oh, I'm going to go in a bit. He looks like he's eating too many carrots there. There we go. We don't
It'll
want to be
see
doing
very well
that
in the
yet.
dark, so it's okay.
Absolutely. Let's slim him off a little bit.
Well, it could be like a thumper, though.
Absolutely.
So cute, Thumper.
But again, you know, when you're drawing these, you go back to that little book and you think, right, there's stories here.
Yeah.
I've kind of already given him a little bit of a story, haven't I, by saying, you know, he's eating too many carrots.
He's like,
Let's
but yeah.
turn the page. See, look, so we're turning it into feet now. There we go. So I'm going to turn it round, look, and it's kind of got little oval shapes. There we go. It's almost like the Christmas flamingo, isn't it, with the slippers on that we did. That was last year. Just a little bit of fun. You know, drawing is about having some fun. It's not about stressing yourself out over it.
I think
about
that's it, isn't
enjoying
it? You don't need to get hung up about it looking exactly the same. You don't need to worry about it having the precise... It's, yeah, you know, you're doing it for yourself.
Yeah.
You don't have to have a finished work of art at the end of it. You're practising. And
Exactly.
don't throw stuff away, because it's so lovely to look back and
It certainly
see
is.
how you've
Yeah.
progressed as well, isn't it?
See, look already.
Oh.
So it looks same but different.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of it. See, a little bit of pencil. And again, don't stress about colouring in. Use your pencil. Let's give it a little bit of a line there. And then a little bit of tortillon action.
Remember, you've got your tortillons in your brand new kit as well. So
Yeah.
it's a lovely thing to start using with your kids straight away, because it does make it very easy, doesn't it?
There you go. So you can just sort of see where I'm just sort of adding a little bit of shade in there. Let's give it a little bit of ground to sit on. A little bit in the ears.
Gorgeous. 20% of our menagerie or woodland stencil has now gone as well. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So do make sure you're checking out,
You see?
okay?
Even though I've actually drawn the two of them, they're completely different.
Yeah, totally different. They're just
Completely
gorgeous.
different characters, but real fun. And that's what's going to happen every time, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. I love it.
So cute.
So cool. Honestly,
cute show, isn't it?
It is. It's just everything in this show is gorgeous. Now, do you want me? We're looking at. Do you want me to? We've got quite a few more. Shall we head over there and
Shall
go
we?
through
Just-
some more together?
Yeah, and go through. Yeah.
Absolutely. Come with us.
We'll go.
take you through.
We'll go.
And because
We'll
we've
leave
got,
Dobby there.
Yeah, Dobby, just
Dobby,
behave yourself, won't
behave.
you?
Right,
Behave.
okay.
Can we trust him over there on his own? He's not going to eat those sunflowers,
There's plenty
is he?
of crew, keep an eye on him.
That's
like,
it. Corey, keep an eye on Dobby. Right, should we do some... Which one did you want to do, Lauren?
Dragonfly.
Dragonfly.
This
here we
one
go.
is a total classic.
Oh, it's lovely.
I absolutely adore this one because not only do you get your dragonfly, how to draw 3 different versions, but it gives you a little bit of an introduction to frames. And you've got
Lovely.
2 different sized dragonflies in there. You can change the wings up. So really, the ideas are endless.
Yeah.
So swap them out. Do single wings, do double wings, change them up, add extra bits, bring your frames in, make pictures.
Oh, these are gorgeous. They look jewelled almost,
there's
don't
just
they?
so
They're
many
just
different variations with this.
So pretty.
It's one of those lovely pieces that you can bring out for any occasion.
Yeah, I mean, imagine you do these, you put them in frames, they're works of art, they're gifts, they're
Bring-
absolutely beautiful.
Bring your glitter out and your
Yeah.
gems and add different
All your
bits.
metallic
Your metallics.
pencils.
I've got one
and-
in there I've done on a dark paper.
Oh, here.
This one here, I'm going to set
See,
this.
that's lovely. That's with your black edition, is it?
It is. Look at but look at this one.
Oh, very nice.
So this one, I've used a piece of background paper that I
Yeah.
liked, and then I've used a white gel pen.
Oh, that's gorgeous,
And because
isn't it?
dragonflies have got quite a lot of meaning to them, so all those meanings are actually all within the stencil. So I've used the words and written them all
I love that.
around the edge as well. So that's one of the heart frames.
Connect with your courage and happiness,
it's
a path to new
beautiful,
worlds.
isn't it?
It's really, really lovely. Anything is possible. Elegance, transformation, of course. They are astonishing creatures, aren't they? They're like,
lovely.
they can change. All of their wings move independently, don't they?
They do, yeah, absolutely. And this was drawn actually from life because
Wow.
I went to the office one particular morning and there was a dragonfly on the wall by the side of the door.
Wow.
So I took a photograph because, of course, they never stay for long. do
Yeah.
they? And that was actually drawn from life.
That's incredible from Alison as well on this inky background. It's gorgeous.
Just lovely, aren't they?
And then here as well, look at that, the colours.
It's amazing what you can do with it, and they're all completely different.
Another one from Alison here as well with the 9-sided stencil. That is absolutely joyful.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. We're approaching 20% of the stock on this one. Everything's flying. Okay. Where would you like to go next, Emma, darling? On the shelf. Now, I remember launching this with you.
This is so much fun.
Brilliant. So we've only seen this once at HobbyMaker, actually, so it's really lovely to have this back. We've just had a question in, is this new? We have brought it to you once before. Was it a couple of months ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, maybe even last month.
Well, last month, yeah, it might well have been.
Again, it just fits in with our kids' vibe.
It does. And it just, you think about your house, what's there, what knickknacks have you got, what bits and bobs, are you the crafter? You know, you've got your craft room, you've got your storage for crafts all good to go.
Oh,
you know.
Absolutely. And it's got stories within it. So there's loads of people in here. So you might look and then you think there's some really random things on the shelf. And that's because Tanglers actually posted on my Facebook page or in the group and said, well, I put this on the shelf and I put this. So their names and the stories are all within.
It's so good.
So it starts that kind of journey off into what's behind.
Very, very lovely. And, you know, you can go kind of apothecary.
Really good fun, yeah.
You go Harry Potter, you could kind of...
There's even somebody's ashes on one of the shelves.
Oh, wow! I mean, but how amazing. So you can really make it very personal.
Yeah, it's just so much fun. And, of course, you can put whatever you want to do on there.
Yeah.
It just gives you the starting point. It's so much
good.
fun, that one is.
Keep on coming through. JP1201 is your code, OK? And then we're going to do your feel-good. We are, aren't we? Look at this.
Look at this.
What a team. We've got your feel-good tiles. And this follows on beautifully, I think, from what you launched today as well.
Yeah.
Because you've got, you know, just affirmations, if you like, and beautiful imagery to go with it. Be around people who are good for your soul. You made a difference. Not all storms come to disrupt your life. Some come to clear your path. And that's a love. I mean, that's so gorgeous.
This is nice. It doesn't need a stencil, this one. So you can draw these as large or as small as you like.
Lovely.
Every single one, there's 14 different designs in there. So every single one has got a positive statement. But if you think, well, actually, I just want to do it for a birthday.
Yeah.
You could draw the image and then you could stamp the sentiment, happy birthday, on there if you wanted to. But the whole point of it is it's giving you 14 different images, 14 different types of techniques that you can mix and match and then create your own pieces of art.
Such a lovely way to do it. A really nice place to jump in as well and just start out, isn't it? Because it's really, you know, it's not overwhelming. It's something you can really
they're not massive sort of like loads and loads of steps. You've perhaps got a page in there and you can get from start to finish pretty quickly. I
love that. It's one of my absolute favourites, I think, because it's just such a lovely sentiment as well. It's beautiful. I'm capable of overcoming anything. Oh, this is gorgeous as well. Look at this. Joy, faith, hope and love lives here.
It's just lovely, isn't it? So you can see how Angie's taken the actual drawings that I put in the book and then she's created a piece of art with them.
Lovely. This is gorgeous too. You are the greatest project you will ever work on. So, restart, reset, refocus. And tangle. You know,
absolutely.
This is it. They're absolutely lovely.
Yeah.
You know, you think about how tangling, messaging, you know, how has tangling benefited you? How has it helped you? Has it helped you through a tricky time? Has it just helped build your confidence? Has it just given you a bit of peace, a bit of time out? You know, there's so many reasons why people love to draw and love to craft, and I think so many people have found tangling, and it has helped in so many ways.
Well, this is it. And I think it's because it's come from my soul and from my past issues when I finished teaching and had to sort of find my way in the world again and work out who it was I am. It was really important.
It's really important, and helping you and passing it on to you as well. It's just fabulous. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to just head back over, go back through today's brand new launch. Well, first brand new launch, actually, because you've got another one coming up later. So come with us over here. We're going to have another little look through.
I've got to jump on the chair. I know. It's just so I can reach the top, because if I hadn't, you'd only see this bit.
This is it. Well, mine was a bit higher earlier, so when I sat on it, I was up here.
It's like yours is sinking.
I'll be down here in a minute. Right.
Oh,
now, inside your fabulous, highly tangleable canvas bag, which is really, really beautiful, you are going to get 24 of your Santangle Black Edition colouring pencils, which are absolutely gorgeous. These are really, really beautiful. You've got your sketchbook as well, and that kind of DL size there, loads of pages to fill. So again, you know, that could be your mission this summer holiday, to just fill it with drawings.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Or even shopping lists. And,
yeah,
you know, but it's there for you to use.
Absolutely. Don't use it for shopping lists.
No,
use the back of old, you know, we've got old, yeah, exactly. Use it for your lovely things, because it is it's beautiful paper. It's gorgeous. There's your stencil in there as well. Your journal, of course. You've got your feel-good stickers, so loads of positive affirmations in there that you could tangle around, draw around. You've got your Santangle pencil, and that is from, is it 2B?
It's a 2B,
it's a 2B,
yeah. It's the regular one.
There we go. You've got your fine liner as well, so you can use this on your canvas bag, of course. And you've got your 2 tortillons as well. So it's jam-packed full, amazing value, $47.99, EQ 1249. But absolutely come on in and grab it while you can. Okay. Now we do also have the opportunity, if you've got all the pencils, if you've got the pens, and you think, do you know what, I know that my kids or grandkids have got lots of drawing equipment. I just want to get them the books. Then you can absolutely do that as well. So what you're going to get in this bundle is your stencil, of course, with your journaling, and you've got your sketchbook as well. Okay, so you've got those 3 things in this bundle. So you've got the choice, you've got the opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely.
And just go for it. It's just so lovely when you can sit with your kids. It's one of our absolute favourite things to do at home, is just sit and all draw together.
Well, this is it, yeah. You've got bits of everything in there, so you can sort of get them started on whichever pathway they want to go. If they want to draw, but if they want to do some challenges, if they want to write stories, if they want to just sort of think about things, you know, it's just a nice way to get through to them.
Exactly, it definitely is. You hit the nail on the head, because it is sometimes kids don't know how to talk about stuff necessarily. Sometimes they do, and that's wonderful. But, you know, and particularly when they get to teenage years as well, maybe they withdraw a little bit, they're not quite sure. When you sit together or just give them the opportunity to sit in their own space, you just never know what conversations that leads to.
And then you can come back to this you know, later on. You can say, look, remember you wrote this on your bucket list? Or you did this challenge last year. Why don't we do the challenge again? And let's just then compare to see what difference
that's a really good idea. Really
it's just a really nice, loads of activities and different things you can do. So I'm really pleased.
Really gorgeous. Lots of you have opted to go for an additional canvas bag, and lots of you have just come in for this as well. So half the stock is now allocated. So if you'd like to get the canvas bag, it's just $14.99. It is beautiful, beautiful quality. You're going to be able to draw on this, you can tangle on this, you can personalise it, use the Just for Words set, use the bubble writing in the journal as well, to sort of really create something totally different for yourself. Your kids can get involved as well. But if you want extras of these, they are super, super handy. So if you are away for a weekend and things, it's just quite handy to put your wash stuff in there, or makeup in there, or your bits and bobs and bubbles.
Well, you get your sketchbook in there, little A5 sketchbook and everything else you need.
Absolutely.
Even if you just chuck it in the car, like your emergency kit for when you need it.
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely. Really, really fabulous. Can we have another little look through the jelly bean?
Yeah, jelly bean. You want to see what you can...
These are very popular today.
Well, if you look at the cover, it shows you all the different sort of variations, here we go, that you've got.
Yes.
So you've got him with the balloon, a rainbow. You've got... Look, that way, exit there, this way, here. So you could mix that in with your travelling.
Oh, yeah.
This one, he's just kind of looking out over the lake, and he's just done a bit of walking. You've got loads of little books here. He's obviously sitting reading on the pink chair. I've got a pink chair in my house.
Oh, have you?
And then you've got this one here in the rain, because, of course, in England we have lots of rain.
Not at the moment.
Not today. On the swing. You wish you had. On the swing. And you've got your crafting little bear here, so you've got ink, dyes, card, bits and bobs, and then you've got your little bear here that's got wrapped up with his little scarf on, with his hot chocolate.
So cute. It's just so lovely.
But all these are in there, so it's really nice to sort of mix and match again and just have a play.
Have a play and share your makes, share your drawings.
Absolutely.
We always, always, always love to see what you're doing. So, yeah, absolutely. Now, Sandra's going to be back at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock?
And it's just trying to tell everybody what you're doing, because it's another
Well, it's a little bit sort of more grown up, isn't it? And all I've used with this particular stencil is a pencil, a rubber, and a tortillon.
And that's it. It's
So
gorgeous.
That is it. So if you want to learn how to shade, how to draw beautiful flowers, but how to shade them as well, then this is the one for you.
It's going to be good. That's at 5 o'clock, so don't miss it. But I tell you what, stay exactly where you are, because we have Kay here to take us through brand new collection from Spellbinders coming up next. Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to have you here with us. And Kay, welcome back to you.
Hello, lovely.
Okay.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm all right, thanks.
Good,
How's it
good,
going?
good. Yeah, good, thanks.
Lovely and
Yes.
summery and
Yes.
just, and
Hot.
ready. Hot. Well, it is hot. And actually, our new launch today is very appropriate because you may remember Fergus, who is a fabulous character. I think
gorgeous.
he's become like really collectible,
Yeah,
hasn't he?
he is,
So
he is.
he's become a bit of an icon
Yes.
for all Spellbinders fans. So Fergus is back today. And we will we'll give you an opportunity in a moment to get Fergus if you haven't already got him. But our brand new launch, he's gone on his holidays, hasn't he?
He has.
He's gone to a tropical island.
He's all out there with his surfboard and everything.
It's so cool. Absolutely amazing. So all of the accessories that you're seeing there are, and of course the palm tree, the surfboard, they are 3 brand new kits which are all going to work with Fergus. So I know lots of you have got Fergus already, but just in case you haven't, we're going to start with Fergus. So here are the graphics, okay, and we just sort of go back a little bit because this is completely different for Spellbinders, isn't it? To anything else they do.
Yeah, I mean, and anybody who knows me knows I love a bit of felt, but he's gorgeous. He's, you know, all the different elements that you can add to him for all different seasons.
Yeah.
You know.
So it's Fergus through the years, isn't it? Through the year.
Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous. So you're all made with felt. We've got the beautiful merino wool felt on the show for you as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. But this is your Fergus character, if you like. So just in the kit, you've got everything in there to make the body, the beard.
Yes, everything as you see Fergus on there without the embellishments is in Fergus.
Okay, perfect.
And I'll show you in a minute all the
lovely. So you could make Fergus just with the blue coat on, the beard, the hat, and he's there ready to go and dress up all throughout the year. Okay, so just for anybody who's not yet got Fergus, this is your chance to do it. It should be $42.99 today. You got it for $34.99. XN3519. Okay. But let's bring you the brand new accessories kit, the complete summer bundle. I mean, this is just
so fun, so much fun.
What do you love about felt? What is it that you like about this medium?
Rosie, I love it in itself, just to make something out of, but adding it to other things as well. So I put it on cards, I put it on other fabrics, and it's just so tactile.
Yeah.
And especially, I have to say, there is different grades and qualities of felt.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
The Spellbinders one is second to none. But it's just great to work with.
It's gorgeous,
great to
isn't it?
work
It's
with.
really
You can glue it, you can sew it, you can stick things to it. It's so versatile.
Yeah, it's lovely. I mean, actually, that's a really good point you just made because now, in fact, we'll come back to that in a moment because there is a clock on screen. Should be £77.66. It is on split pay for you, okay? SH3581. Taking it to £59.99 today. So you're saving £17.67, which is absolutely phenomenal. You have got the individual sets there for you. So if you just want the surfboard, if you just want the palm tree, if you just want the accessories, of course you can go and do that. They are all available on the web. But the very best value is to get the bundle where you're saving £17.67. It is also on split pay for you. Now, that's totally interest-free. So if you do want to use the split pay, it's just £29.99 to take it home, which is absolutely fantastic. All of the merino wool felt is on the web for you right now. And we've got lots of different colours available. We'll run through some of that in a little while. But you mentioned then, okay, that you can, with the felt, you can sew it, you can glue it, because obviously these are stitched beautifully. But if you're someone who's not so confident with sewing, you can still do this as a beginner, can't you?
You can, absolutely. And I'd put it out there and say, even if you're a beginner and you've not sewn before, this is so easy, Rosie.
Yeah.
You've got all the stitch holes.
Of course, they're there for you, aren't they, to guide you?
It's so easy, you know, and stitch them whichever way you feel. So I'll show you in a minute, just a little quick demo, because I don't want to bore you with lots of sewing. But you can use blanket stitch, which is a really easy stitch, and there's loads of tutorials online. A running stitch, they're all your real basic sewing stitches.
It's so good. And actually, on that note, you've got your free sewing kit.
Yes.
In the bundle as well. So with that, you're going to get your tapestry needle, you're going to get your needle threader, and you're going to get your pins in there as well to hold things together. So you've got so much in this kit. We've had a photo sent through.
Oh, excellent.
I know, I love this.
Oh, this is from Natasha from the design team.
This is amazing.
I know, and when she sent a photo through yesterday, and how she's added those backgrounds, I just think it's really good.
Oh, it's absolutely brilliant. I mean, Fergus could literally go on your holidays with you, couldn't he?
And that's what she's done, hasn't she? She's well, yeah, you could pop them in your bag, you know.
He could go to Paris, he could go on the Eiffel Tower, we could go to the,
People do that, don't they? They take the little cuddly toys and photograph them on the journeys,
So good.
Fergus could be a travel journal.
Now, is Fergus sunbathing there? Or has Fergus had a little bit too many cocktails?
May have had a bit of a pina colada in the sun.
Do you like pina colada? It's so good. These are absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much for sending them.
They're gorgeous,
Natasha. They're just genius. Look at the flamingo as well.
And what the other girls have done as well, Sarah Lise and Donna, I think Sarah Lise has actually used on his bid, on the purple one there.
Oh, yeah, on this one.
Actually used fur for his beard.
Oh, I love
So, you know, have a go.
So you can.
And she's created also a staff there, like a wand as
Oh,
well.
these are great.
So you can be, you know.
I mean, you can see why you need Fergus, and of course he's now on the web for you as well. But you can. I've just lost his hat.
Yeah.
Look, there we go. There we go. So we put his hat back on. Much more comfortable with his hat on.
It's in this weather.
But I love this as well, Fergus, in the summer.
I know. And I think we've probably got something similar in the embellishments coming up.
I think we have, yeah.
Extras.
It's beautiful.
I mean, you can go as much or as little as you want as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Have you got some images of your Fergus at home and how you can send them in as well? Love to see them. So just as a little recap, with this bundle, SH3581, you are going to be getting in here your summer embellishments die set. You're also going to get your palm tree and you're going to get your surfboard as well. So it's just a really, really wonderful collection. I mean, just look at this.
I know. And they look, for that they might be quite complicated. They're really not. You'll need a little bit of fibre fill. And if you wanted to, something to weight Fergus down.
To weight it down. It's worth noting as well, with the palm tree, with all the embellishments. I mean, these are fabric dies, they're cutting dies. You can use these with your card as well, can't you?
Absolutely, you can. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I've got a quick card demo if we get enough time.
Oh, nice. Okay.
To show you. But yeah. You know, you can still sew paper. You can still sew card.
Absolutely. Or you could just use them as
they
collage
are,
as well, couldn't you?
Or put faux stitching in with a pen.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. So there's lots there for you and absolutely wonderful. 10% already confirmed of the bundle. Should we have a little play then and see what you're going to do first?
Let's have a look. So I just wanted to show you first of all on the overhead how many pieces. Now and as an example, for the quality of different...
Just get a lot of
felt
in there, don't you?
So that's just Fergus.
So this is Fergus. So in the graphic on screen, so Fergus is not included in the graphic on your screen. Okay, so if you want to get Fergus, this is your opportunity to get Fergus on his own. Okay, so he should be $42.99. Today he will be $34.99 for you. So this is Fergus, and you'll need Fergus for the embellishments and things, won't you?
Yeah. So this is his body. So
we need, sorry, darling. There we are.
So we need 2 pieces for his body and his bottom part to underneath, not his bottom. Then you have his bid, which is 2 different sizes.
Oh, brilliant.
There. And then you need 3 of the circles. So 2 of those are going to be for his hands, 1 for his nose. Then we've got his jacket. So front and the sides, 1 and 2. Then you've got the arms for there. That's his hat. Beautiful. And 2 pieces are for the base of his hat. And then this piece here is what can potentially, and if we can...
Oh, here's one.
That's it.
That one.
So that is to go around a hat and around his sleeves.
Nice.
Now, take it or leave it. It's entirely up to you on how you want to embellish him. It's not a must.
And is that a blanket stitch around the edge there as well?
So you can...
Beautiful.
And around the edge of his... I mean, if you've got beads even.
Yeah.
You know, sew beads in and out with a quick running stitch.
Yeah.
All right, so I just thought I'd quickly show you how we put him together.
Okay, perfect.
So my top tip is have your embroidery or tapestry needles, whichever you want, set up with your coloured thread in. Okay. Now, what is best for this is your embroidery skeins. Okay. Now they come in. Let me see if I show you. Just as a.
Do you need to split those?
You need to split them.
Yeah.
So what I found, and Sandy, who's designed these, she uses 3. So you've got 6 all together.
Yeah.
So if you split them, so you've got 3 in each. So you'll have 2 pieces.
Okay.
And make sure that you have enough to go all the way around, because you don't want to be stopping and starting, because that's just adding more bulk.
Yeah.
Now, with the cheaper felt,
you do have to be careful because it will, if you tug and pull, it will split. It's still just polyester. It's you know, it can be quite delicate. I say delicate, it's delicate and strong in the same sense, if that makes sense.
But this is the merino wool.
No, this is cheap.
This is
the
the
cheap stuff, all right?
Right.
The merino wool takes a lot more, all right?
So have you used the sort of more affordable felt for the inside, for all of the decorative elements, would you use?
No, so I've used, if I bring his body in.
Okay.
So this is the merino.
Ah, you can see the difference, can't you?
Yeah. And if you feel it, Rosie, you can feel the difference.
Oh, yeah, you really can. You really can.
So that essentially
that's thinner as well, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. But for demoing, just to show you how to sew it, I thought I'd just use the cheap stuff.
Okay.
Okay, just because I'm frugal and I don't want to use
That's fair enough. We'll let you off. I think that's all right.
So I'm going to go in at the bottom. Now, we don't do knots or anything like that. I'm worried about the overhead, so please tell me. And we've got our 2 pieces together. See, that's me being used to having a longer piece of cotton. And we'll just tuck it inside.
Okay.
All right, because we need a tail for when we come back around the other side and knot it off, yeah?
I see, okay.
Now, as you can see, should I need to bring that in again? Your die cuts out all of your stitching holes. So
That's
it's really
so
fail-safe, you know, and so easy. And it is literally an in and out, all the way round, up and down.
Is that a running stitch?
A running stitch,
okay.
yeah. And we're just going to go in and out, all the way round.
Fab.
Till we come...
You get into quite a rhythm. What did I say with Hazel's the other day? Hazel had a little hole in her trousers.
Yeah.
And I don't sew very often, but when I do, I really enjoy it. It's very relaxing thing to do, isn't it?
And you could get the children to do this because you don't have to have a pointed needle. You have, most of the tapestry ones have got a rounded needle, so they're not sharp.
Absolutely.
And for dexterity, you know, learning those skills.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, your motor skills and stuff. And what a nice thing as well.
Really good.
And gifting these, you know, this is going to be something people can have for forever. And just sit there and...
Well, I started looking at them and thinking you could almost make a bit of a nativity with them, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could have the 3 wise men. You could have Joseph. You could have... you could make one of them Mary.
Yeah, and one of the girls made it into a female as well. She'd put plaits.
Oh, yes. Where is she? She's around somewhere. Oh, here she is.
Yeah.
There we go. So there's Fergie.
Fergie and... Yeah,
Fergie and Fergus.
Yeah.
I love it.
You could have a little fur guy.
Yeah.
And then
a fur guy and a fur girl.
And then all you do, once you get to the other side, is you're going to come all the way back around and fill in your gaps. Lovely. And it is as easy as that.
Wow.
Okay? And then you'll get to the bottom, you'll tuck it in and you'll tie it off.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
And then this piece doesn't look like it will fit. It will, believe you me. You just centralise it and then start to go all the way around.
Nice. Now, it all is quite self-explanatory, and you have the tutorial available, don't you, as well? So,
yes.
Inside, on the back of the packs, you'll get a little QR code, is it, that takes you through?
Yeah. So it's...
I'll just have a look on the Apple one,
there's a QR code at the back.
So this isn't the same kit, this is your Apple that's coming up, which I love. And that you've got a QR code on the back of every single packet, and that will take you to your full tutorial for each and every set that you go for, okay? So this is Fergus. Fergus is kind of a bit of a mascot, Spellbinders, collectible. Loads of you have Fergus, absolutely fantastic. And you can really take Fergus through the year because we've got lots of the accessories kits on the show for you today, of course, including the brand new one that we've brought you today. So the Summer Complete Collection you're going to get, and this is just absolutely fantastic. So you've got the palm tree, you've got the surfboard, and once again, this is a die set. So you can be using this with any die cutting machine, can't you? You don't need a specific one.
No.
So we'll go through all of your die cutting machines. You'll just need to check your plate configuration. But because they are textile dies, they're going to work really, really well with your cardstock as well, with your papers. And so you can, for example, use these leaves, use the trunk of the palm tree, use the surfboard and have those flat on cards.
That could be a completely flat feature on a card. You just need to cut these smaller so they're similar to the size of what they are for the nose and the hand.
Sort of
and all you're doing there, so to stuff him, let me go, I'm jumping ahead of myself here.
Okay.
So once you've got his body done, you are going to need to stuff it
Okay.
And you don't have to weight it, but it's better if you're going to have it on display.
Okay.
So it doesn't, you know, wobble
So
all
what
over
did
the
you
place.
use to stuff
So
and
I've
weight?
used normal fibre fill. Now, Sandy, who has designed Fergus, she uses crushed walnut shells.
Oh, right, to weight it down.
Yeah. Now, I think they're more readily available in the US. Here, not so much, and they're quite pricey, actually. I've used rice. Basmati rice is in there.
Oh, there you go. If you've got a bit of risotto rice,
Yeah.
That'll be fine.
Red
bit
lentils.
of easy rice, red lentils.
Anything,
Red lentils.
red
is a good
lentils
idea.
or anything like that.
There we go. Split peas.
Yeah. So what you do is you, once you sew around here, obviously you need to leave a little gap. And then I've got a tiny little funnel and I just pour them in and pack them in. And then I stand it in a mug.
Yeah.
And then I sew the rest up.
Perfect.
Catches
great.
any rice or lentils or whatever you're...
Really, really good. Now, the summer accessories, the summer complete collection, the price should be £77.66, but we've got a fantastic saving for you today. So it's coming all the way down to £59.99. So you're going to take it home for £29.99. You're saving £17.67, which is incredible. So you're going to get the palm tree, you're going to get the surfboard, and all those lovely flowers and the flamingos that you can see there on Fergus. You'll be getting those as well. So it's a really, really fabulous set. Very, very good indeed. Now, this is all included in your 1P&P, of course. So if you have already started your order with us today, it's only £4.95, but that'll take you right the way through till midnight tonight, which is mega. There's so much that palm tree.
Yeah, I know. And this is, so 3 pieces of the, if I bring that in, I've got the palm tree.
You could always use
and
that on a cake, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
You know,
yeah,
if you're doing like a really lovely summer birthday.
Yeah, you could, yeah. So these are the palm tree dies. So you need...
Oh, yeah, I wonder if you could even use the dies on rice paper. And you could, maybe, if you were very delicate.
Yeah, because with rice paper, you would just probably just wet it and stick it together or something, would you?
You could, oh yeah, what would you say? We could sew it with a strawberry lace. Try a strawberry lace through it.
You are foodie, aren't you?
A little bit.
So you'd need 3 of the trunk, 1 of the base, and depending on how many leaves you wanted, is entirely up to you. So I've got 6 here altogether, so it's 2 for each, and once again, really basic with the stitch marks down there. And then however many coconuts you want. And that's simply a little bit of, bring this in, fibre fill in the middle, do a running stitch around the outside and draw it in to close it up. And then you just sew over the top and then stick them on.
Beautiful.
And I literally have stuck them on.
Yeah, that's really, really fabulous, isn't it? It's such a cool tree. Look at that. It's amazing.
And that's what I mean. You know, with the felt and stuff, the things you can pick up and look at and not worry about, you know, what's
just awesome.
To them.
Really, really fabulous. There it is for you. So you've got the complete collection for your summer decor there. So 3 different sets. I mean, look at that accessories. But you've got sandcastle, you've got moustache, you've got sunglasses, you've got the sea, you've got the flamingo, flip-flops in there, the starfish. So really, oh my goodness, look at this. You can see them all beautifully here.
So this was my little...
Wow.
Cutting out and sticking
you've got different sizes of sunglasses too. See, you could use this set completely away from Fergus as well.
Completely separate.
Yeah. Oh, these sets are available individually. And I just, looking at your embellishments here, it's just $22.99. I would 100% grab this set because that's, whether you've got Fergus or not, I'd get this.
Yeah, and once again, like I said, you know, putting felt onto your cards as well. Because the flowers, I haven't done it, but I'll put it onto there. Let me move that out of the way. You might be able to see it better. The little leaves on the flowers have actually got stitch holes in as well. So just to add those 2 little stitches, just elevates it and gives it, I don't know, I just love felt.
We could even, with the felt that we've got on, if I just flip it this way as well, and you can see your little flamingos, you've got the sandcastles here as well. But how cool would these be on your card? How wonderful. You could even, with some of these, like the little sunshines, you could actually make earrings out of those and things as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course
little hair clips you could be making.
All of them, really.
All of them, absolutely. They're so beautiful. Oh, yeah. Little flare, that'd be great. Yeah, that'd be really good. So even if you're just wanting to use this set in your card making, or, you know, lovely box frames and things like that for just a lovely summery vibe, just $22.99, and all those elements that you're going to be able to cut out. ST3560 is your code, but just really fabulous. Also, we've got all the merino wool felt on the show. You could make little fuzzy felt things for the kids to just play with and make their own,
just make their own scenes.
Good.
That'd be really good idea.
Absolutely gorgeous. Definitely grab that one while you can. Now, we'll tell you what, let's bring you, we talked about Fergus at the start of the hour and how you can genuinely take him through all of the seasons. So we're going to go back a season. We're going to go to spring, and we can show you. Now, this is a bundle with Fergus included. So this is another way to get your Fergus template, your Fergus dies. But you're also going to get in here your little eggs, which are absolutely beautiful. You've got the lovely rainbow in there, the spring accessories, which you've got the hearts. You've got the little 4-leaf clovers there as well. So we've got all of those here, haven't we? So these are brilliant. Now, we've got a little bit of, well, a lot of a saving actually. It's a massive saving. UK 3580. We're taking it down to $59.99. It's a massive saving. You're saving £25.98.
These eggs are divine.
They're gorgeous.
And they're so easy. So easy.
They're really, and all the accessories you can use on the eggs or on Fergus, can't you? Let's have a little look at some of them because they are so cute. Have a little look at these. You could put a little ribbon on top and decorate them.
Doing your Easter trees and things like that.
Yeah, there we go.
Or with the Christmas embellishments, making, you know, eggs don't have to just be for Easter.
Imagine decorating a little egg box and just having these inside as well. You know, it's for a little family gift. Everybody in the family could have one to sort of decorate. They're beautiful, really, really gorgeous. So all these flowers that you're seeing on these eggs are from that accessories kit as well. So again, this is another really lovely way of getting your Fergus
as well. These kinds of things are probably more the small. You could do the big one for baby mobiles and things like that.
That's a great idea. Yes, definitely. They're just really pretty, aren't they? They'll just be spinning around.
And more than that, they're just so nice to make. Yeah. So nice to make.
What got you into felt and sewing originally?
Well, I think, so my original love of crafts were cross-stitch and, you know, just more soft crafts. Yeah. But I'd never come across felt until I started to make, there's a certain rabbit, and she was quite big, and I thought, oh my gosh, this is great to work with. Yeah. And I hadn't quite got into paper crafting, and then when I did, and then started to bring the two together, that was just me and my element.
Like a match made in heaven, absolutely perfect. So good. Really, really fabulous. You've got a huge saving on this set. This is your spring accessories, £25.98 off, UK 3580. It's the lowest price we've ever done for this bundle.
That's brilliant. That's really good.
Really, really good value. And you've got a lot of dies in here as well. And of course, because they are your fabric dyes, they're going to go through your felt like a knife through butter, aren't they? So really, really good. Beautiful. So that's there for you. Now we've got your autumn and winter accessories selection now as well. So this is really lovely. And I think, am I right in saying this is just the accessories kit, isn't it? Or is this with Fergus? Beautiful. So we've got, here he is, look, here we are. So you've got the Halloween bits. This is fabulous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Very, very cool. You've got the snowflakes there as well. So your sort of winter elements there as well, which is just fantastic. So really beautiful. And I'm just going to double check actually with this one. Is it both those sets? So you're getting the winter and the autumn? Ah, that's great. So you've got two different sets. That's amazing. And just all those snowflakes too.
Yeah, yeah. And once again, like I was saying, Rosie, those could quite easily go on your cards for your Christmas cards and things. And I mean, there's foliage in there, there's stars, there's that one. If I just show you and flip it over, this little one, if you have got Fergus, the little button one, that's so useful for the middle of your flowers. If you're sticking your flowers on, but you just want to add a bit of embroidery in there, that's really useful. Yeah, that's and then on the autumn and Halloween one, this cuts in, so you could just you've got like a matte and layer if you wanted to as well, and then put more on top.
Absolutely. These are
And
just
more
great.
buttons as well.
The little spiders web as well. So it's
Yeah.
another really... Tell you what, the saving on this is kind of bonkers because if you've got Fergus in there as well, Fergus on his own should be $34.99.
So
you're getting... That's got to be a bit... That seems...
Is that right?
Yeah, it does say Fergus and accessories. There it all
Wow,
is.
well,
yeah.
there you go. You'd be
It's
mad not
amazing.
to.
I don't know if
Yeah.
that's an error at our side, or but we'll go
Hey-ho,
with it.
run with
Hey-ho. $49.99. It's on split pay as well, so you're going to take it all home for $24.99, which is brilliant. Now, yeah, means both of those accessory kits together are just 15 quid. Which is
Brilliant.
amazing.
That's really good.
Really, really good.
Considering we're doing Christmas anyway already,
Yeah.
then you've got your, you know,
You're sorted then, aren't you?
sorted, yeah. Start
Absolutely
making
brilliant.
Christmas Ferguses.
Right, keep on coming through. Should we have another little play? What would you like to make
so
next?
what
from,
I'm going to show you just to put them together. That's
Oh,
all.
okay,
if that's what, and
perfect.
embellishing them with the some of the summer stuff. Right.
See, even just looking at how you've done that there, you've not... That is just a lovely little coat. You could make that for another little teddy if you wanted to.
If you've got other things that you make, yeah, absolutely. You can see when I was talking about the circles, how the hands and the nose come together. So that's just pinching it together and sewing it. And then the hands you just pinch, and I've glued them in. All right. Now, some of the girls from the design team have done a blanket stitch around here to embellish it a bit more, like I've done on the, I don't know if you can see that, around his hat. I'd say the trickiest thing about this is probably the hat. But if you look at Sandy McIver's YouTube tutorial, she's brilliant, and she's so in-depth with it as well. Brilliant. So it's dead easy to follow.
Lovely.
All right, so let's bring his body in. And once you've filled him, what you'd want to do is position. So you need enough of the top of his body for his hat to sit on.
Okay.
Now, in Fergus himself, you've got the two beard pieces, okay? But in the summer embellishment set, you've got a moustache. So I'm going with a moustache on this one, okay? So what you would do, and I'm going to use this because his hat will cover it. Oh, look, that's one that's still attached. Let's get another one. Everything's
Is there a
sticking
rule
with
with
it being
threading or
felt.
something that you go from your wrist to your elbow? Is that right? You sort of
There is
something like that, so you don't get in a tangle.
Yeah, no, well, I'm always getting a tangle, so I've never seen that. Right, so what I suggest, whereas you can glue lots of things to Fergus, what I'd suggest with his moustache and beard is sew it. Okay. And just get a bit of an idea. So the nose is going to go on top of there. Okay, so we need to make sure we've got enough space for his hat. So I'm going to go a little bit further down. Okay, and what you do is you go in and out, and I'm not bothered because we're not going to see these stitches. In fact, I'm going to come from the back. We're not going to see these stitches when his hat's on. And we'll just put a couple of stitches through there, as quick as we can. And what I'd suggest, if you're using glue to glue any of the elements on, I'd be using quite a strong PVA or one with a low water content.
Okay.
Because you want it to grab.
Like your bookbinding glue from Thin Flare.
Yeah, perfect. Okay.
We've got all of that on the website, so if you do want to have a little look.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Right, now I'd probably pop a few more stitches in there, but because I want to crack on and stick some bits on his coat and stuff, I'm just going to finish it off like that. And always finish it off so you're not... guess what? Scissors would be a great idea.
Okay.
So snip them off. Okay, and then we'll go in and we'll pop his nose on. That's rolling away. And then what I tend to do... Oh, yeah. So when I was here last time with the flowers from Susan, she was using one of these, and I thought, I need one of them.
We need one of these at HobbyMaker.
I need one of them because it's so... For doing this,
that's amazing.
It's so easy. And then you pop it stands on there.
So is that all silicone? It's like a little... You need to show that to Julie. And
oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, it's just handy to have in your desk because you put the lid on, your glue doesn't go off.
Glue doesn't go off.
But it goes off enough, so it's tacky enough to give it a good grab.
It's really cool. Would you... Yeah, I think we need to get one of those. Definitely. Right, just while you're holding that, to let it grab, Natasha sent some more images in.
Oh,
of Fergus sunbathing. Here he is.
And she's used
And
the
actually,
glasses.
yeah, just using the
Yeah.
dies. You know,
Yeah.
this is the great thing. These are all die sets.
Yeah.
So if you just want a flat Fergus on your page, you can still use that.
absolutely.
I have like flat Stanley.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Yeah, yeah.
Or if you want any of the accessories from any of the kits, the surfboard will work,
Yeah.
the palm tree will work as flat imagery as well. So they're brilliant dies because they're just going to be used for so many different things.
absolutely.
I love to see what you've done
Yeah.
there, Natasha, with the sunglasses.
Really good, Natasha. Thank you for sending them in. So I'm going to go in with a lovely flamingo.
So the flamingo is in the summer accessories kit. Two different ways of getting it. You can get the complete collection, which you're about to see on your graphic, and that is for the palm tree, the surfboard, and the summer accessories collection as well. So you've got a huge amount of metal in this, just giving you loads and loads of different options. Okay, should be £77.66, but we're taking it down to £59.99 today, which is just awesome. SH3581. And you have got the split pay option there as well of £29.99. These are big die sets though, so they're A4 die sets. You've got jam-packed full of beautiful imagery that you can use both in your cards and your 3D felt makes as well. So they're just lovely. I mean, actually the surfboard would look really nice on the back of a denim jacket or something as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I
you
mean,
could applique those on with different fabrics.
Just play around with them. You'll find so many different things that you can put them on.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Your home decor and stuff. Right, so just going to go with that for now. And then what I think I'm going to do is pop the sunglasses on his hat.
Oh, nice.
Now, how can I...
Fabulous.
need
We're
something
approaching 25% of the summer complete collection now.
Excellent.
It's a big stock as well.
Honestly, when you get it, you'll be addicted and you'll be,
Yeah.
you'll be wanting to make them for everybody.
Definitely. I think everybody would love them as well. That's the great thing.
Yeah.
You could almost personalise them for people too, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, yeah.
With
If
what
you, I
they're
mean,
interested in.
if there's football teams and things, you can
Oh,
make his coat in
yes.
that colour. And,
Very appropriate at the moment as well.
absolutely.
Will you be watching tomorrow evening?
Well,
It's on after HobbyMaker finishes.
yeah,
which
I
is good.
think I've got to be up too early on Sunday morning,
Oh, of course.
unfortunately. So,
Well, tell us a little, if you're happy to, tell us a bit, because you're a ward nurse, aren't you, as well as
Yeah, I am,
what
yeah,
you do here.
yeah,
So does craft, because I imagine that must get quite stressful at times and just very busy.
Crafting is my saviour.
Yeah, I
For
bet.
stress busting, to be
I bet.
honest, Rosie. It's it's one of those things that I turn to
Yeah,
when, you know, I'm feeling a little bit
frazzled.
And I think people get fed up of me at work talking about it.
Does everybody at work have something made by you? Lots of cards.
No.
And is there a
Well,
Fergus
there's-
on the wall?
No, actually, the Fergus I have made for myself, I am going to take it and put it in my office
Oh,
because
no.
I just feel like I need a bit of...
Brighten things up a little bit.
and my boss keeps telling me, Kay, you need to bring stuff in and
Yeah.
put it on your on your wall. Right, what I'm going to do is just show you how this works first before I... But you could continue by just...
Oh, look at that.
So we need his nose to be in the right position to hold his hat. Now,
Lovely.
what I've done with my one at home, and I wish I'd brought it in now, but I didn't, you can get hat pins.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. So you could put the hat pin in the back.
Yeah.
So imagine this was your hat pin. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you've got it in there.
Oh, just
like
keeps
that
it
to
in
hold
place.
the hat in. Then you could be sticking on a flower.
Oh, to hide the pin.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
so you
genius.
would have a little bit of a
Nice.
But yeah, that's another idea.
Lovely.
What time are we on? I can embellish
only
him a
about
little bit
20
more.
minutes.
Yeah. So let's go with a little bit more then. So let's think about the back of the coat. And I think I'm going to use one of these sandcastles. Actually, no, I'm going to use some palm trees. Let's use
Okay.
some palm trees. And we can have one either side.
It's a very Nigel coat, actually,
Isn't
isn't it, with the palm trees and the flamingos? It's perfect.
Yeah, Nigel likes a bit of...
What was he had a great shirt on yesterday with
He's always got good
They're
shirts
really snazzy.
on.
I know. I've
He's
told
always
him
got
he needs
good
to come to this little vintage shop where I live because it's got some great shirts. that
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he always wears a snazzy
he
shirt.
does. Very well dressed.
Yes. So, not too much glue. Like I say, you don't need it. There is a die in the embellishment set.
Oh, yeah. Which is available on its own.
Like,
Do you want the...
like waves on it.
Oh,
Where's
yes.
mine? And that's what I've used around the hat, Rosie. I don't know if you want to turn it round and have a look.
Yeah, if I show that to Jo, and you can see, so the waves that come in the summer accessories kit, you can see there, you get those lovely waves in there as well. That's brilliant. Ah, very nice, very nice.
Now, don't be too worried about seeing a little bit of the glue, because if you've got a half decent glue, it will dry clear anyway, and you won't see it.
That's it.
And the key is just to be impatient and letting it dry.
Beautiful.
And then I think we'll go with a big sunshine at the back.
Nice. Oh yeah, very appropriate.
Very
at the moment
appropriate.
as well.
Very appropriate. I think it got up to something like 34.
Say again.
Because we were coming up 34 degrees.
Oh
as
yeah.
we were coming up.
I know it's 32 just outside at the moment. Part sunny.
I mean, that's cold, isn't it now?
Oh, the hose pipe. We've got breaking news from Lauren. From Severn-Trent, hose pipe ban is in force.
Is it?
It is. I can understand that. And we've just got one as well, because our old one broke. But
Oh.
oh well. Oh well.
No fun for you.
Got a little water in this morning.
Yeah.
So it's...
I'm going to leave it at that for
Okay.
the back, because I just want to have a look and see what else I can bring in. So these here,
There we go. Look
I
at
mean,
that.
even as tiny as that,
So sweet with the little
they
stitches
have,
in there.
yeah, so these are shells.
Oh,
So I'm going to
and the little
Oh,
starfish.
yeah, so if you see these are clam shells, but
Oh,
I haven't sewn those ones.
Yeah.
But I'm tempted to put one. Oh, that's just stuck to my finger as it falls
No,
on
that's
the
just
floor.
there.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
So
Oh, they're
tempted
great,
just
aren't
to
they?
pop them
You could
in
imagine
the
putting like
corner.
a little seed pearl.
Yeah,
in the
go in
middle
with
of them
beads.
or something.
Yeah, I think some of the girls have put beads on them somewhere, which, you know,
Yeah.
have fun
lovely.
playing with those. And
Fabulous.
so,
Now, just while is it all right if while you're still gluing
Yeah,
a few
carry on.
bits on,
Carry
you
on.
carry
I
on.
can
We're going to
interject.
bring some of your summer sort of kits, which are really, really lovely. So we've got your strawberry. This is a big, big bundle that we've got. I mean, these are some, I love these.
they're just
so much.
brilliant.
You got your strawberry, absolutely enormous. You've got your apple, which is another firm favourite. Look how cute.
Yeah.
You've got the sunflower in here as well. And you've got your bumblebee hive as well, haven't you? Now, who do we need to... Because this needs to be... you love the beehive, don't you?
I do, absolutely love it. And I
It's
think
gorgeous.
all of them could be made into little coin purses.
Yes, that's such a great idea.
You know,
All of
or
them
if
can
you
be.
have those little lipsticks that just roll, lip balms that roll around in the bottom of your bag.
That's such a good idea. I love that. Little purses would be just perfect,
Yeah,
wouldn't it, as well?
gorgeous.
Really lovely little tags, key rings as well. You could make.
Yes,
them
they
into,
could be
couldn't you?
keychain.
Now,
things.
the 4 of these together should be $129.96, okay? We are going to give you an amazing saving today. JF3517. It's down to $84.99. You're saving £44.97.
That's brilliant.
And remember, these are meaty dyes because they are fabric dyes. So they're going to go through your fabric beautifully. They will go through your sort of thicker card as well. So if you're wanting to make some, you know, on book covers and things like that as well, these would make gorgeous cards as well, wouldn't
What
they?
about on your children's rooms, or even if you have that kind of thing in your living room, going on cushion covers and things as well?
Cushion covers, blankets. you
Yeah,
could do.
everything, baby
Again, you know, on a T-shirt, the apple would just be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really fabulous. Oh, yeah, a little teacher present, the apple.
Oh, yes.
Yes, that'd be gorgeous.
Make it a coin purse.
Huge saving here. JF3517 down to $84.99. That 3 split pay is just fantastic as well because you're only going to be paying, let's have a little look, 0% interest as well. But £28.33. That's it. That's all you pay to get all of this home straight away. So we've got a couple of people wanting to multi-buy actually on this as well, which is a very good idea. Maybe gifting. Some of them too. So well done to each of you coming through there. They are fantastic. I love your coin purse idea.
Yeah, I just think it'd be nice. And you could put like a little lobster claw on it and just clip it on things.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
that'd be really good. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, key rings for bags, they're all the rage as well, aren't they?
Yeah,
At the moment. Very, very collectible. So definitely get those home. I love them. Now, we're just seeing what you're doing here with your jacket. You've got some more gorgeous flowers
Yeah,
going
I mean, they don't match, but
on. A fish.
does it matter?
No.
No, it doesn't.
No,
Just-
bold prints and just all gorgeous.
Just make it lovely.
Yeah.
So
I kind of want this jacket.
Wait till it gets a bit cooler, Rosie.
Yeah, good point.
Might be a bit too much. Right, so this should just sit as is.
Fabulous.
You can just bear with me till I dress him.
There we go. We'll look the other way.
Yes, do. I've kind of covered him with his beard, but...
Look at that. He comes together so beautifully well, doesn't he? It's just...
And I mean, that's not stuck. That jacket's not stuck to, I think, felt being the nature of felt, it's kind of got that
the friction,
sort of friction.
That keeps it together, doesn't it?
And then, obviously, you could decorate him more than that.
Love it.
In any way you want.
Just gorgeous. Really, really wonderful. Do you know what? You could almost use the jacket as well. These, if you didn't stuff them and you left the bottom off, they'd make really good, like, little salt and pepper covers.
Oh, yes.
You know, like, if you know, for the middle of the table or something.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking about the eggs.
Oh, the eggs,
Because, you know, you used to be able to get egg warmers. Well, to keep your eggs warm.
That's a great idea. Yeah. Little egg cozies.
That's it, egg cozy. That's what I was looking for.
So cool. Honestly, just so many different things you can do with these collections. They are brilliant. We've got another lovely set for you as well, because we've got pick and mix with your Christmas dies as well. And I mean, I say Christmas dies, some of these can be used all year round. You've got lots of autumn as well. So there's a pick and mix available, okay. This is your fox, which is
love that.
He's beautiful.
Just gorgeous.
Just so cute. Yeah. Really, really lovely. Now, we're going to run through all of these, and they're all, I think they're all the same sort of prices, aren't they? $29.99. And you can buy any two for... We've got 6 to show you. You can get any two for £49.78. Okay, so you'll be making a £10 saving, basically, which is absolutely fantastic. So that is your fox. Come on through. Remember, any two that we're about to show you, you'll be able to do. Okay, next up, we've got the snowman. So he's rather fabulous.
Gorgeous,
just really, really lovely.
And made up, he's going to be quite substantial as well.
Yeah, and he's like a little star, isn't he?
Yeah,
you can sit on top of the Christmas tree.
Yeah, or hang him on your tree.
Yeah, beautiful. $29.99, LU3578. Of course, you can just come in for one if you just want to dip your toe in. That's absolutely fine. But if you want to use your saving, you can get any two for £49.78. LU3578 for your snowman. One of our favourites.
Oh, he's lovely.
So cute. Look at him. I mean, again, just imagine these. You could make a whole collection for the tree, actually.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
You could, or you'd
really
have
cool.
just a small tree designated to your felt friends.
And I mean, difficulty-wise, because some people are a bit fearful of sewing, but these are so easy, aren't they?
They're really, really easy.
Total beginners can do them.
Yeah, absolutely.
And actually, I mean, you could get your kids involved as well. Idris, they didn't do the die cutting part at school. They cut them out with scissors, I think, but they made something similar.
Get them in there.
Get kids involved too.
Yeah.
Very, very cool. WS3541 for your reindeer, your Rudolph. Definitely got the shiny red nose, which is lovely. Then we've got your little squash house, your pumpkin house. And this reminds me actually a little bit of Santangle as well.
Yes.
I was thinking Locket Lane, and you could always tangle onto the fabric, couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Gorgeous, yeah.
Why not? Cut it out of fabric, tangle onto the fabric.
Yeah, definitely. It'd be really lovely. YV3560, that's for your Pumpkin Lane house, which is just gorgeous. And again, all those elements that you've got in here is jam-packed full. And again, you know, you don't have to cut these out of felt. You can cut them out of card and use them on your cards and home decor pieces as well. Then, in the same kind of vein, you've also got your acorn house, which is very, very beautiful. Again, I mean, how handy are these leaves going to be?
Yeah, for all of your makes, really.
So good.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Really gorgeous. Maybe if you did want to go for these two together, because they do kind of work hand in hand, don't they? £49.78 for any two of these pick and mix, which is just lovely.
So many dies in there as well.
Yeah, there are, aren't there? If I turn that around, you can see just absolutely jam-packed.
Just loveliness of it all.
Yeah,
love it.
Really beautiful. QZ3538 is your code, and then
my favourite.
This is so cute. And I kind of feel like it could be a puffin as well. If you did...
Robin
like,
well.
Our kids just adored this little cartoon called Puffin Rock. And
Oh,
it
I
was,
remember
do you
that,
remember
Mike.
it?
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
so cute and it
yeah.
was really peaceful.
Just probably
And I
pop
really
out.
loved the Irish accent.
Oh,
And then at the end of the day, it was like such a peaceful 20 minutes.
Yeah, and then to sit down and watch it. Yeah,
Yeah, and it was just so lovely. But this reminds me of the little baby puffin.
It does look like it.
So cute. TG3539. So it can be an owl, it can be a puffin, and I'm sure you'll think at home as well of different ways that you can do it as well. But gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Again, huge pieces that you can do. You can cut them out of card, you can layer them up on two-dimensional pieces too. But just wonderful. Again, really lovely for keychains.
Yeah.
Great for accessories on like a little bag, on a tote bag.
Yes.
You could do all the animals together, couldn't you? That'd be totes
lovely.
amazing. TG3539 is your code for this one. And remember, for any of those ones that we've just run through for you, is any two for $49.78. Okay, so you can select whichever two you would like to go for. Okay, really beautiful. And I'm showing them very badly there because they're all, there we go. But they're all on the website for you. Okay, now we're going to run through all the felt. Ooh. So, this is beautiful. Now, we're going to start with the holiday colours, the holiday collection. Now, just to explain why this is different, because there's felt and there's felt, right? And there's obviously different price points with them.
Yeah, there is. And the reason this is so beautiful, it's 100% merino wool. So what I was using here in my demo from earlier, this is polyester.
Okay.
Now, this just, I wish you could feel it. It feels so, so different.
A little squidge again. It almost...
you can feel plasticky, can't you? You can feel like
and it squeaks.
Yes,
it's got
it
that
puts your
kind of-
teeth on edge.
Yeah, a little bit. It's like, yeah, definitely.
Whereas this, you can feel the wool, that it is wool.
Yeah,
you know,
it's 100% merino wool.
It's 100% merino wool. I think they're 8.5 by 12 sheets. Now, for to cut a whole Fergus out of A4, so this is mildly larger, not much. It took me, and bearing in mind I wouldn't be using all the same colour because the jacket would be a different colour from his body. It took me 1.5 pieces.
Oh, okay, wow. So it goes a long way actually, doesn't it? Which is wonderful.
But that was for complete Fergus.
Wow.
Coat, hat, body, arms.
Amazing. Beards, everything.
Yes.
So good. I'm just trying to show you a little way. There you go. So you can see all the colours that you're getting in here. This is your holiday collection. $42.99, which is, when you think about the fact that you've got 100% merino wool here, that is tremendous. Really, really wonderful.
And good quality felt. I was talking to Sandra about it in the green room. Good quality felt with a wool content is so hard to get hold of.
Yeah.
And I know when I've ordered it before I discovered the Spellbinders one, I was getting like 6 by 6 squares, which I couldn't make anything with.
Yeah, they're a bit limited.
In fact, it's when I first bought Fergus myself. And I was just like, well, I can't, I need to order more. And then it works out a lot more expensive.
It's really good. It's stronger as well, isn't it? So if I show you here,
I've got a piece here.
And I'm pulling it, it doesn't fray as much. It's not going to... I mean, if you wanted to use this for your needle felting and stuff, you can do that,
You can needle felt onto it.
Onto it
As a background. But I'm not sure you'd be able to get the...
You wouldn't be able to tease it.
Give it a whirl.
Yeah?
Give it a whirl.
Okay,
but
but
I
use it
think
as a
to put it
background.
as a background, it would be the best background.
Okay, perfect. Wonderful.
You've definitely get longevity out of your whatever you make with it.
It feels so much nicer.
It does, and it cuts beautifully.
Yeah.
It really does.
Really, really good. Now, that is the price for all of the different colours that we've got on the show today. OK, so that is your holiday selection. So you've got the rosy, the glacier, you've got the peachy, sterling, hunty, mossy, poppy, currant, coal and snow. Lovely colours. I like the names. So that is all there for you. OK. And also, just if you are wanting to use this, just thinking as well about making things for kids. Because it's the eco-tech, it means that it is absolutely certified to be completely chemical-free, lead-free, all the horrible toxin-free. So it is really,
all
really
the things
beautiful
we don't
stuff.
want around our children, really.
Exactly, or around us, frankly.
Oh, yeah.
So it's wonderful. There we go. So that's your holiday selection. Sorry, Lauren, which one next, my darling? The neutrals, which I think will be very,
Yeah,
very
these
popular.
are nice. Yeah, these are lovely.
Here we go. Naturals or neutrals? Let's have a... is natural the same as neutral?
I think it might be.
Oh, it is neutral. I've just read it as natural. How fun is that?
So for you,
This is my brain.
the
lack
little
of.
what was it? It was the acorn house, wasn't
Oh,
it?
yes.
Some of this would be lovely for that
That'd
as
be
well, because
really
you've got
lovely.
your brown in there as well.
Definitely. These are gorgeous. Really
your
beautiful
foliage.
colours.
Yeah.
So lovely. So you've got your tawnies there as well. You've got your deep brown, chocolate brown. It's like a pistachio
I
colour.
don't know how they get, like, the richness of the colours in it is just
It's lovely,
gorgeous,
isn't it?
yeah.
So beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Again, 8 by 12 inch sheets, 10 colours. They're 1 mil thick. And this selection of colours, you've got oat, blossom, latte, mushroom, caramel, mocha, minty, aloe, icy, and platinum. So really, really lovely.
nice.
Absolutely gorgeous. And again, 100% merino wool. Think about your merino wool
quality.
jumpers, your merino wool suits. You know, you're talking
Yeah, I mean,
hundreds of pounds.
You know, they cost a lot, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's such a beautiful fibre.
That's it. It's gorgeous. Then we've got the cool collection for you. And actually, so far, this is the most popular.
Oh, this is my favourite, actually.
So lovely.
And especially for Fergus with those blues and teals and greens and lilacs.
They are, aren't they? They're proper summer vibes,
but then
aren't they?
you've got the lovely greens for foliage, for your flowers, and the lilacs for your flowers as well. It's
these are
a really
great.
good one.
If I pop it there, you see, there we go. There we go. I'll fold them all down so you can see all those beautiful colours. There's so many different types of blue.
Look at that one.
Oh,
how
that's
gorgeous is that?
rich,
Yeah.
isn't it?
But how they
Gorgeous.
all coordinate is gorgeous.
This is very, very popular today. Just $42.99, JD 3514. We're approaching 20% of the stock going on this one. So definitely come and grab it. 8 by 12, 10 colours, 1 mil thick as well. And you'll get all that information with your kit as well. Okay. Now, we're going to bring you now let's have a little look. Which one, darling? The warm? The warm. Perfect.
These are lovely as well. The aubergine colour in this is that one. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah.
Oh, the fox, the reindeer would look great with these, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
These are beautiful. I'm just going to...
That mustard, look at that.
Oh, yes.
That's like a wool jacket. You know,
It
like
is,
when you have
isn't
the
it?
winter coats that you can get with a nice stitching on them.
Oh, definitely. And that peach.
And then that, look.
These are very lovely home
Aren't
decor
they?
colours as well, actually. They're quite all the piley colours, these, aren't they?
Yes,
You could do... I'm thinking about that apple and the strawberries.
Yeah.
You know, this is really lovely selection of colours.
Oh.
Absolutely gorgeous. And they all work so well
They
together,
are
don't they?
beautiful.
Look at that raspberry pink as
Yeah.
well. Absolutely.
So summer colours in there as well.
They are, definitely.
there?
Absolutely. You've got your warm colours, so yes for autumn, but absolutely summer
Yeah.
as well. I'd be mixing this with the cool, because actually, again, with the cool colours, you've got the tropical blues in there too.
Or
they're
with
kind
the
of-
neutrals as well. It go well for your
Yeah.
autumnal makes.
That's it, they're fabulous. You've got beeswax, amber, flamingo, coral tangerine, pumpkin, taffy. Is that
I think that might be
sticky
the-
taffy? I think that's
Yeah.
this one, isn't it? Raspberry, azalea, and velvet. Very nice.
Very rich.
Just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for you to get this home to feel the
I
difference.
know,
'cause if you've-
you will know.
Yeah.
If you, especially if you've used felt before, when you feel this, you'll see how extra special it is.
really well. And, you know, feel free to use it with the other dyes as well, if you've got other
Of course, yeah.
dyes in your collection.
I have cut all sorts and stuck all sorts. And I've even used felt with sticky adhesive
Oh, yeah.
to do stuff. So, yeah.
Definitely.
Play
Be
around.
really fabulous.
Have a play.
Now we're going to do trend next. Here we are.
This is a good variety of colours as well in this one.
Oh, this is a nice
Yeah.
selection, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's very nice. That's like almost like a heather and lavender.
Yeah, and I almost get like that kind of marl effect to it.
That's beautiful. Ooh.
That's nice. I love
That
a teal.
teal is absolutely divine. Hold on, I
yeah.
love that too. That's like a
Yeah.
sagey green, isn't
Lovely.
it? These are stunning. So just lovely, lovely colours once again. 100% merino wool. If you have used felt before, but you've only ever used sort of the polyester felt, and it has a place. Like I think it's fair. You were saying when you're practicing, you use the polyester.
Yeah,
on your...
I'm not going to waste it to to just play around, basically.
Yeah.
Because you want to be quite frugal with it and place your dies in particular places so you're not going to waste it.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, it has a place, certainly, but you'll be absolutely blown away by the quality of this. It's really worth, even if you just get one pack today.
Yes.
If you can treat yourself to more, fabulous, but it's lovely.
Yeah, give it a whirl.
Lovely stuff.
I don't think you look back for those special things that you
make. And especially if you're making for kids, if you're making toys, if you're making little squishies.
But if you're making something for somebody as well and giving them that extra bit special in there with what you're using, I mean, we try not to compromise on the cards we make, do we? Because we're not going to get the same finish.
Absolutely.
So why, with your soft crafts, would you want to compromise quality?
Yeah,
really?
but you can make and sell with all of the designs on the show as well, can't you?
As long as you make a physical thing, absolutely.
And what a lovely selling point for you on your stand as well, to say that everything's 100% merino wool, Ecotech approved as well, which is really important. You'll have seen that label, I'm sure, on other things. It's just all chemical free, which is absolutely amazing. QT3598. Now, the last collection is your Kaleidoscope collection, and this is just so lovely.
Yeah, this is really vibrant. It's great. It's
You've also got the black in here.
Fun. Yes, and that's blacker than black.
Yeah, it is. It's really,
Which,
really
once
wonderful.
again, going back to the polyester felt, you don't get a black.
Oh, look at these colours. We went to a Rivals-themed party last Saturday for my sister-in-law. My trousers were this colour and my jacket was this colour.
Brilliant.
80s revival.
Love it.
So,
it's proper festival colours, isn't it?
Oh, these are just joyful, aren't they? They're so fabulous. Come on in. Angela straight in. We've got County Durham. We've got brand new crafters coming through as well. All 100% merino wool for you and just absolutely gorgeous. Remember, you've got your fabulous Fergus on the show today as well. And you've got your summer accessories collection, which is brand new today. So if you want to check that out, then you'll be able to make all of these beautiful things when you get them home. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's
nice
lovely
to see you again.
Take care. Enjoy the sunshine.
And you, but be careful.
Yes, absolutely. 32 degrees out there. Stay in the shade. Stay inside. Stay with us.
Yes.
This is it. Now, we have a really, really lovely collection. Another brand new launch coming up, actually. And Claire is here to take us through. So we'll see you in a sec.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign up box, enter your email and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Look, he's back. Hello, Claire. How are you?
Good, thank you.
It's lovely to be here.
Gorgeous in summer. I love this dress. It's beautiful. Tell us about Craft Lab, because I'm really excited about this show. We've got a brand new launch.
Yeah, so Creative Craft Lab is one of the sub-branches or sub-brands within Studio Light, our lovely friends at Studio Light. And Creative Craft Lab is by the lovely Yolanda. She does a lot of the artwork and brings it. And it's basically based around all these little characters.
Yeah.
So they've all got names. I don't know all of them yet. I'm getting there.
Come on, Claire. I'm joking. We'll do a test.
I will. I'll get the full list up at some point. And we do them in, obviously we've seen them in dyes before quite a lot, but this is in paper pad format. So, and they're all dressed up, they're all a little bit wintry and things. But I do think they are wintry rather than pure Christmas as well, which is really nice. And some of them, I think, aren't even Christmassy, they're just really cute.
That's it. I mean, they could be quite autumnal as well. Just, they're beautiful.
Yeah, they are stunning.
We have a brand new bundle of your collage papers. Now, these are slightly thinner than normal papers because they're easy to cut, aren't they?
They're really easy to cut. But the nice thing is you get a lot. So you get all your little scenes. Aren't they beautiful?
So gorgeous. By the way, just to say straight away, that is not your price. HTX C79. We are going lower. This is just one. Oh, look at these scenes. I mean, they're beautiful.
I know. So this one's kind of, is this one called? What is this one called? Candy
Christmas.
And it is. It's got that kind of sugary feel to it. And you've got, so as well as like the little characters, you've got all these little elements, so you can make up your own stories with them, basically.
This is just absolutely gorgeous. So look at them. Oh
yeah,
my
and then
word.
you get a second set, so then you get two of everything in there in each pad.
And that's only one. For all four of these today, it's £49.99, which is incredible. You're saving £13.97, which is just absolutely fantastic. So it's the 4 paper pads that we're looking at for this collection here. Let's have a little look through this one. This is your classic Christmas.
Yeah, this is classic Christmas. So those kind of darker tones of green and red in there, really. But, you know, very classic scenes as well. And all of those little characters will kind of sit fit in front of there. So this one, you've got gnomes, you've got cats, you've got some dogs in there.
Oh, the
little mice, yeah.
It's a bit like Fifle.
Oh, yeah. Oh. So I have just put up on my socials, actually, because I've done one with the cat and one with the dog. So there's big discussions going on now. Are you a cat person or a dog person?
Oh, now what are you? Are you cats or dogs?
Kind of both, I think.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right, that's allowed. What are you at home, cats or dogs? Corey, cats or dogs?
Cats, only because we own cats and not dogs.
Okay, he's cats, team cat, I'm team dog.
You're team dog.
Definitely
There you go.
Dog. I do like cats, other people's cats. But we are, yeah. If we had a cat, it wouldn't last long in our house with Dan.
But yeah, all these like little elements, so you can just make yourself. I mean, look at little piggy there.
No. These are absolutely, you've got to get, if you were able to stretch and get multiples of these, I would, because they're just, and they're all uncoated, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. So you can stamp on them, you can stencil on them. They rip really nicely as well. So if you don't want to do all of that, cutting out as well, a lot of them are spaced out. The characters are spaced out enough that if you just quarter that paper, you'd have them on like little squares or little rectangles. Just mat and layer them and put them on the front of a card.
I mean, I've got to say as well, these are beautiful images. I mean, that is a scene, you could literally put that in a frame.
Yeah.
It's so lovely.
Yeah, so if you don't want to use the characters on those, just use those to, like, stamp on, all kinds of different things.
They're just lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're absolutely... take me there.
You can feel, like, the warmth of that fire and then just a little bit that winter sun coming through the window.
That is divine, isn't it?
Nice hot chocolate with a book.
Oh, a bit of Bailey's hot chocolate.
Yeah, definitely. Cream and marshmallows.
Thank you. And a very nice book. Yeah, these are great. Oh, my goodness, that's like Mark Darcy's Lake there, isn't it?
I think it's a bit chilly for it.
Very good for you, though, apparently. Have a plunge.
Yeah.
This is just absolutely lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Look. Oh,
and all those little elements, so you can just make up whatever you want to on there.
I feel like it's very, very cute, very sweet, but it's also for all ages. I don't feel like it's not just for kids,
No, and I don't know what the other word is.
I don't really.
It's kind of grown
timeless,
up cute.
Yeah. It's very sweet. So this is by the lake, and then finally you've got James the gnome in here. We all love a gnome.
We do love a gnome.
This is going to work really, really well with what you just got.
And the thing is, you can mix and match all your papers and your characters as well. So if you want,
we used to read all the Bramley Hedge books when I was a kid, and we read them when my kids were little as well. And that's just like the.
I think there's a
beautiful.
sample with that on somewhere. Oh, here it is, and I turned it into a little gatefold card.
Oh, nice. Oh, look, let's have a good look through all these. Yeah, these are beautiful.
So look at that. And then you open it up and you can get in the house.
Oh, it's just...
So there he is, having his hot chocolate in his little dressing gown.
It's so sweet. Just lovely. I mean, all of the characters that you get in here, all of the elements you get in here, it's just fantastic. All of that for $49.99. Come on in as quick as you can. So you've got, we're approaching 20% of a brand new launch, a huge stock. You've got James the Gnome, you've got By the Lake, you've got Classic Christmas, and you've got Candy Christmas as well. So 4 beautiful paper pads for you there, your collage packs. Now, these are in our warehouse as well, so these will be coming directly from us at HobbyMaker. All included in your 1P&P, of course. Just on a final note as well with these, on the back, you've got one of those images to show you everything you've got, so you could use those on little tags.
Yeah, so I think there's 18 different sheets, 2 of each in each pack.
Nice,
so there's 36 sheets in every pack.
It's great, isn't it? Because they're just lovely little additionals, aren't they? You can use them.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice. Absolutely gorgeous. Come on in. HTXC79. Should we look through some more of the samples there as well? Oh, yeah. Let's get some inspiration.
There's your little one with your little...
Fabulous. So that's your gatefold with the stump. Well, with the tray. Beautiful.
Yeah, because that had that door. I was like, I really wanted to pop it open. So you see, we've put some of the baubles round in, some of the presents.
It's just, love this as well. Look at that. That's such a lovely idea.
Yeah, we'll do one of those.
Okay. Nice.
Let the eclipse card, because you've got 2 of the papers.
Yeah.
It's really easy to do things like that.
Oh, they're just lovely stories almost, aren't they?
So again, we put little bits and pieces around him.
These are fantastic. They're whimsical, they're magical, they're just really, really gorgeous. I love that one too. That's... Oh, now, hold on a minute. Oh, hold on. What am I... Right, hold on. That's so Took me a while. So
this is it's different papers, but we did this on Craft O'Clock with Adam this week. So if you want instructions, go find it on Craft O'Clock.
All right, nice. Isn't it fun?
It's I love it because. But also, even if you didn't want to make that card, just splitting that paper into 3 really gives it a different feel.
It really does. Oh, these are just absolutely terrific.
So you don't have to, obviously, the paper's 8x8, so it's great for scrapbooking as well, great for your journaling. But if you want to, a lot of them, you can cut them in half, so you make DL cards with them, just cut them down, just use elements of that paper. So you don't have to make those big cards.
What glitter have you used here? That's beautiful.
It's just some little glitter.
I mean,
but I don't know.
You said right at the beginning that it's not just Christmas. You know, that's a winter birthday.
It is.
Like Hazel's a 19th. She's a December baby. So, I mean, just absolutely lovely cards.
Any kind of like little one that's into like ballet or dressing up and things like that. And all we have done is just add a tiny bit of glitter to that paper.
Looks so cool though. It was absolutely gorgeous. Well, I tell you what, we've seen lots of lovely samples. Shall we have a little demo?
Should we?
Yeah, let's do it. Come on, come with us. I can't wait to see what you do.
Should we do that eclipse card?
Oh yeah, go on. That'd be really good. So 25% of the stock has now gone. This is of your Christmas collage paper pad bundle. Remember, you're getting 4 pads in there. They're absolutely amazing. We have got more coming up on the show as well. We've got a brand new stencil or mask selection for you. We've got the beautiful acrylic paints coming up as well. So do feel free to have a little look on the web if you want to get ahead of the game. But let's see what Claire's going to make.
All you do is you take 2 pieces of paper, exactly the same.
Yeah.
Try and find another one of those.
That texture, gosh, isn't that amazing?
It just feels, it's like...
It looks like watercolour card, doesn't it?
I'm trying to find another piece of that.
Beautiful. I'm just going to pull you over this way a little bit, if that's okay, Claire.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, I've just lost one of your pieces. There we go.
Have I lost?
There we go.
Turn up in a minute. Right, so 2 pieces. And then what you do, the second piece, and what I did is I backed this onto card, so just stuck it on a piece of card, just because I knew I was going to put it on foam tape.
Nice.
And then with that second piece, all you do is you cut it all into strips.
Yeah.
So these are about, what I used 1.5 centimetres.
Okay.
It's like a doing jigsaw.
It's such a lovely idea.
I've got them all. And then, obviously, those are your strips. So if you buy 2 of each pad, you can make 2 of these out of 3 pieces of paper.
Wow.
Because you've got that background, and then those other strips are what I put on the thing, because obviously you've got those gap ones as well. And then all you do is just pop it on a little bit of foam tape. And what we'll do is we'll do this bit first. So I've used the foam strips from Studio Light, just because it gives you that full, the whole length of that is supported then.
Lovely.
And all you need to do is just line it up.
Now, I will say they are $15.99 each if you want any of the individuals, and they are on the web for you. At the moment, they're in the coming up on today's show part. At some point through the hour, they'll go on to the today's show deals, but they're all there for you. $15.99 each, okay. Oh, there they are. There we go. Thank you, my darling. So that's on hobbymaker.com. Watch live, and then you'll scroll down. Here is your Studio Light show, and you can find everything coming up. It's all here for you. So if you do want to shop ahead, you're welcome to do that. Okay.
So just get all of these. Line this one up.
The colours in this, they're very calming colours, aren't they?
And I just love this. And you can do this with, as long as you've got 2 sheets of pattern paper, exactly the same, you can do this technique. So look for something that's fairly obvious. So there, we're trying to join bits of the tree up.
Beautiful. Do you want me to take some of these?
Yeah, do you want to take those off?
Sorry, yeah.
Right,
just standing here watching. Come on, Rosie.
I could have half done it, but I thought, no, I want you to see. So you can see that gap is kind of 1.5 centimetres wide.
Now, I'm just hoping I didn't actually mix that up for you then. I think I did, didn't I?
It's all right. I know where it's going.
The one job.
Oh, I've put it in the wrong place. That'll be fine. So...
now...
Go on.
We have a question that's coming. We've got the collage ephemera coming up.
Yes.
Now, they are already die cut and they're in little packs, aren't they?
They are. I don't think we've got any for this collection. I think they're for an older collection.
Okay. Nice.
On the grounds that I wasn't sent them, so I don't think they match this collection.
Yeah, that's it. So they don't match this collection. It's not to say you couldn't use them together.
You could
put them on the seams, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could...
So then that gives you that.
Wow, that looks so
It's
cool.
so effective, isn't it?
It is. That's
Grab
great.
some glue.
Really love that. Beautiful.
Just tidy up some rubbish.
There we go.
We've just used a bit of our purple paper underneath. Tiny bit of glue on the back.
Fabulous.
Again, because it's more of a paperweight, you definitely don't want to oversaturate it with the glue.
Just a less is more situation.
Yeah, but the nice thing is because it is flexible, you can put it on kind of MDF and things like that. It'll kind of go around corners a little bit better than other things. And then we're just going to pop you on a card.
Beautiful. There's loads of this in your basket as well with the brand new set. We've got Sharon, Sheila, Jacqueline and Linda, Sue. People are multi-buying as well. Kim, Emma, Jane, 30% of the bundle. The brand new bundle has now gone. So if you wanted to get this home,
we get to the
grab it.
So what I did was I sat and just
had
in
a
front of
little
a telly
fussy cutting
and
morning.
just did a load of
cutting.
nice. And then so whether you want to cut them with or without a border, that's entirely up to you. I find it quicker to cut them with a little white border on, and then if I want to trim them back for any projects, I can do that.
Beautiful. You've got so much in there, haven't you? Oh.
And I'll show you how I shape these as well.
Lovely.
You're going to go up there. Oh, you can have two of you.
Oh, they're just so cute. They've been beautifully drawn, haven't they? They're such lovely illustrations.
Absolutely stunning. I'm seeing what else I've got in here. I have ransacked these somewhat. I could have a little bird.
Oh, yeah.
There as well.
Nice.
There you go.
Staying cosy.
Oh, I've got one that goes the other way. I'm happier with you. There you go.
Ah, there we go.
There you go. Much happier with you. Right. So, when it comes to shaping them, you can use anything you've got, really. But what I tend to do is you'll see that they shape absolutely.
Oh, yeah, look.
Because they are that nice paperweight. If you don't like those white edges, a brush. And it will
just take the edge off.
Soften that edge off.
Oh, that's a good tip.
That's just my blue brush because he's got quite a lot of blue in him.
Yeah.
But anything like a soft grey, a really soft brown, anything like that.
That's really good. Because they're all uncoated, they really take that well, don't they?
Yeah. So you can see it he just fades in a little bit better than him.
Yeah.
I've done both now.
Oh, that's a really good tip.
Yeah. I use it a lot with, you know, when they die cut for you.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not trimming it off.
Nah.
They've die cut it. But if I want it just to be a bit softer, a little tiny bit of ink around the edge. I haven't even put any ink on this. It's what's already left over on my brush.
Yeah.
And there you go.
Beautiful.
And then we'll just use a little grey bit.
Nice.
Use the big brush.
All those individuals are being run through for you now. So if you do want any extras of the individuals, you're welcome to do that. A lot of you are just adding a second one of the bundle in as well, because it's, you know, why not? It's so affordable, isn't it? When you're getting for all 4 pads for $49.99, you made that saving. It's absolutely brilliant.
So what we're going to do, I wanted my square of it, thick pads, but I couldn't find any. So what I'm going to do is, where are you? You're there. I'm going to pop that on the back. And take those off. So any of your foam pads will work on this.
Perfect.
And then what we'll
Want me
do...
to put those ones on here?
Yeah, please. But then we'll pop him... If he's going to go in a dink, you probably want to put double foam pads on.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
That's a very technical term there.
I like that.
In a dink.
We all understood it. We all knew what you meant.
That one, I'm not going to put on foam pads because I want it to blend in a little bit more with my tree.
Okay, Lauren didn't understand the dink.
So obviously I've almost got valleys and mountains. So obviously if I put him on his foam pads in the valley, he's going to lie a little bit flatter.
Sorry, I'm being very slow, aren't I? Claire's like, all right, Rosie, come on.
So let's give him a bit more.
I haven't got all day.
And if you want him to stand up just a little bit more, what you can do.
Got a little extra.
Oh, we've got a little bit extra there. Perfect. Is just put another bit on there.
Oh, nice.
Another bit on there.
Beautiful. There we are. See, I totally got what you meant there when you said it in...
Yeah, so if I put him in there, he's just going to lie flat. So I'm going to put him on the uppy bit.
The uppy bit, there we go.
Does the uppy bit work better?
We're just speaking our own language, aren't we, today?
But that little bit of shape just really helps bring
Makes
it
all the
into
difference,
life.
doesn't it?
And then we've got, oh, look, we've got a little sweater weather.
Oh, sweater weather. Love it.
As if.
Not at the moment, I know. It's hard to imagine that, isn't it?
When I arrived, so I'd done breakfast club this morning. It was already quite warm, but I'd got in the car, been in the car for 2 hours, and obviously the air conditioning came to get out the car. I was like, oh.
What? It was getting in my car this morning. The steering wheel was actually burning my hands. It was like, wow, this is... But yeah, Hazel had a little rock concert at school yesterday on the base. So all the parents were very, very hot in there. It was,
there you go.
Oh.
I've had a little bit. So, but there's all sorts you can do. So if you want to, you know, got little bits of...
Beautiful. Oh, look. It's just fantastic.
So, yeah, the hard bit is, like, stopping. Because you're just like, oh, I could just put that bit on and I'll just keep, like, building it up.
Love that. Oh, it's just lovely.
There you go.
So beautiful. I mean, you could play all day with these, couldn't you? If I just show that over to Corey as well. Look at that. Absolutely wonderful. Seriously, seriously beautiful. Love, love, love. If you'd like to get the brand new launch, the complete collection, it's $49.99. It's on split pay. How did I not see that before? It's on split pay. So you're getting it all home for $24.99.
Right, not a proper demo, but I just want to show you.
Gosh.
If you don't want to cut them out.
Oh, yeah.
This is what I'm saying.
You could just use them as like a topper, just a square topper.
Just get your trimmer.
Nice. We could get your little 5x5 or 4x4 cards.
Yeah.
And then that's it. Then you've got a card, haven't you?
Yeah, you can just
Job's
trim
a good
him
one.
off if you think he's got a bit too much white on that side. Oh, don't catch it like me. But there you go.
There you go, perfect.
So you've got little toppers.
Oh.
So if you've done a bit of cutting out and you're like, I'm bored with cutting out now, just make them little squares.
Oh,
or you can decoupage on top of them as
Yeah,
well. So you cut round them and put them on top.
Of course.
So there's so much you can do with them.
There's
there really
so much.
is.
It's amazing. If we head back over, we're just going to remind you what's in the brand new bundle, okay? And then we've got another brand new bundle for you. So you have got your Candy Christmas, okay? And I'm just going to flick through ever so quickly so you can see just all the scenes, all the beautiful kind of candy pinks and purples. And then you've got all the elements. I love that elephant's one of my absolute favourites. They're gorgeous.
It just tastes of sugar, this
It
whole
does.
pad, doesn't it?
It really
you can feel
does.
like that crystal bit in it.
Yeah,
So lovely.
candy floss.
Yeah.
Yeah, just gorgeous. Then you've got your classic Christmas, okay? So again, all the scenes that you can build on top of if you want to, but you can just put these in a frame and they're just so beautiful.
They are stunning, aren't they? The
Really
artwork is
lovely.
out of the world for these.
It really
is.
is. Oh,
and just all the different little outfits they've all got on as well.
Oh, they're just adorable. I mean, you could do a whole card with all of the characters on, couldn't you? And don't forget to use your front cover and your back cover as well, because look, all of these, you can be using all of those as well as little tags and things. So good. You've got By the Lake. All of this is included in your bundle, and it's on split pay, so you're taking it all home for $24.99, which is ridiculous, but wonderful. So, and here you go.
And even though you've got slightly different colour palettes, they all still work across all 4 pads as well.
Definitely.
So, you know, James the Gnome can definitely go and visit Elvis the Penguin.
Absolutely, I love that. And again, use all of the front cover, use the backs there as well. And then finally, this is the James the Gnome. If you're thinking, well, who's James the Gnome? This is James the Gnome. Here we go. It's just absolutely fantastic. It's warm, it's inviting, it's lovely. It's all things. Oh, I want that croissant.
It's those little star biscuits.
That, dunked in that. Yes, please. Both really good. Is that little pumpkin spice latte there, do you think?
Definitely.
Oh, the cookies.
But even the little lights on there just look so realistic.
They're magical, aren't they? Yeah. Is he having a bath in a cup of hot chocolate?
I think he is.
I mean, I would do that.
It's like I'm just throwing myself in there. Yeah.
I would definitely. Would you or would you not get in a bath of hot chocolate? Sure, it must be good for you. Right, there we go. Well, Cleopatra used to bathe in milk, didn't she? She can bathe in milk, we can bathe in hot chocolate. What's the problem? What do you think?
Who knows?
There we go. Now, we've got your Essential Mask Bundle next. This is brand spanking new. That's not the one. I think they're just up here, aren't they?
Yeah.
So we've got...
Do you want me to get them?
We'll have a little look. We'll have it. Here we go.
look.
We'll get a little close up there.
well,
Okay. Oh, sorry. Here we go. Here we are. You can see them there. So you're going to get all 4 of these, and then, yeah, we're going to take them down. Sorry.
Right, can I go now?
Yeah. Sorry, Claire. It's me interfering. I know. And then, and you've done these lovely samples for us as well, but we've got all 4 of these fabulous masks, which you can use as backgrounds. You can be using in your carpet. Lovely DL shapes as well. So show you the size of them.
Yeah, and these are definitely not just for Christmas. These are essentials, you know.
Oh, definitely.
But they do work really well with the Christmas, especially the script, and randomly the little squares as well work really well.
Nice. I love these little splats too.
Yeah, I mean, I just love a splat. So if you want to try a bit of journaling, you're like, oh, if I splat it, will I ruin my whole page? Just use a stencil instead.
Use a stencil, absolutely.
Numbers.
These numbers are great.
Yeah. And
Really
it's good
fabulous.
because, again, you can put these over your papers and it will just add a little bit of depth as well.
Yeah, definitely. That's very, very cool, isn't it?
It's lovely.
MIX-C51 is your code. Should be $23.96. Today, you're getting all 4 of those for $17.99, which is absolutely incredible. So you're saving £5.97 there, which is brilliant.
That's so
good. Really, really superb. What's that, about £4.49 each,
That's
which
brilliant.
is just really,
and they
really
are
good
just
value.
go-to stencils as well. So if you are into like any of your art journaling, or you just want to add a bit more depth to all of your cards, really, these are great.
Yeah, they're really, really cool. And I think, you know, stencils are just always... You could use these for your embossing as well,
Yeah,
couldn't
you can emboss them as
Yeah.
well. If you've got
Jelly printing as well.
Yeah, if you've got your rubber mat for your embossing machines, cutting machines, you can use them. But yeah, stencils work brilliantly on jelly plates.
They'd be really, really good. Lots of you coming through for those people who are multi-buying as well. Just lovely gift ideas there too.
Yeah, brilliant.
They are fabulous. Now, we have so many other items on the show that we're desperate to bring to you as well. And I'm a little bit obsessed with the colours in these paints.
I know.
These are gorgeous, aren't they?
We'll have a play of them in a minute.
They're beautiful.
That's
So
stunning.
we have 4 different sets and they are available individually. However, in the bundle, it's kind of a little bit crazy how affordable this is going to be for you. The deal is off the charts. So in each and every set, I'll just line them all up there for you, okay? They are gorgeous, aren't they? So you've got your kind of purples and peaches.
And you've got like that full rainbow there really as well, but as well as having like all your bright colours in there, you have got those neutrals in there, which are the ones that you never think to buy, but obviously end up using most.
So, have you seen the price that we're going to?
No.
I can't wait for you to see this. It is genuinely ridiculous. $39.99 for all 4 of them.
I haven't got these. I might have to
Oh,
go buy that.
I think we have to open them all.
There's a set in the cupboard here, so I do get to use them, but I don't have a set at home.
Definitely, because they're so creamy as well.
They're lovely. They are
Beautiful.
lovely.
They're on split pay as well. So for $19.99, you can take all of these home. You've got 6 colours in each box. So you've got 24 tubes of beautiful quality acrylic paint. You've got the smoke and stone, the blush and lilac, the mist and moss, and the amber and rose as well. 24 in
nice
total.
names.
I know. How got amber and rose, mist and moss. Blush and lilac.
I think what's nice is for that price, you do literally get all of them.
Yeah. I mean, it is phenomenal. Acrylic paints can be really, really pricey.
Yeah.
And that is incredible. $19.99 to take them all home.
And for me, like, I'll go, and if I've got to buy one, because I can't, or I can only afford 2 or 3 different colours, then I don't buy any because I can't decide which ones I really need. So, you know, if acrylic paint is something that you're new to, if you want a full set of something, which a lot of us quite often do, this is a great way to do that.
It's really gorgeous, isn't it? And these are going to work so well through your masks as well, aren't they?
Yeah, and in your journals and on top of the papers as well, just if you just want to soften your papers as well.
Yeah. Oh, they're really beautiful. Jill, JJ, Kim, Linda and Janet, Christine, well done. More and more of you coming through, more and more of you checking out. And I mean, acrylics, They're nothing to... I think sometimes people can think, oh, acrylic paints, I don't know what to do with them, but there's so much you can do with them, because you can blend, you can use them like your inks, you can use them through your stencils, you can, paint and create all your different textures and things too.
You were talking about jelly plates, amazing on jelly plates.
Yes,
really good on jelly plates.
Definitely. So get them home and play. Grab a couple of canvases or a couple of bits of old board.
Yeah.
25% of our stock has already gone. We're approaching 30% of the stock now. These are mega popular. They're just such gorgeous colours as well. Really nice. Because, if you're not
It just looks nice on your shelf.
Yeah. They do. They do. I mean, they look really pretty in your craft room, don't they? But don't just leave them on your shelf.
No, use them. Use them. Definitely use them.
Definitely. But you're going to be able to use them on loads of things that we've got on the show for you today as well. So, yeah, definitely. Grab them. Now, actually, to work with these as well, we've got a paintbrush set.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Yeah, really nice, aren't they?
Yeah, I might have to paint those.
Yeah, I think we will. Well, they are we're already down to single figure stock. I mean, these have been massively popular.
Yeah.
The past. You've got two of your angled brushes, and then you've got your fine detail brushes as well. And this is last of stock from our warehouse now, so once they're gone, we do need to order them back in for you. So if you want to get them, now is your chance. DE6SO6, and that, I mean, $6.99 for 4 paintbrushes.
That's really good. And Studio Light, that quality is always there with Studio Light.
Lovely fine detail there as well. Beautiful. So absolutely grab these. These will work perfectly with your acrylic paints as well.
They will,
so
definitely.
Really, really good. £1.70 something for each. £1.74, there you go, per paintbrush.
There you go.
It's amazing. Wonderful. So, should we have another demo?
Yeah,
what would you like to demo with?
Should we do some paints, and we'll use one of the journals as well?
Yeah, yes. Which journal are you going to use?
I'm going to use that one. The
Lovely.
craft one. Because we've already done a page.
Ah, nice. Come with me. Let's go and have a little look. Do you need your glasses, darling?
I do, yeah. It'd help,
there you go.
wouldn't it? Would help. So, the nice thing is these pads would make just beautiful storybooks as well.
They would, wouldn't they?
I mean, I've obviously decorated both pages here, but you could almost do one page detailed and then one page a little bit more open, or you could put tags in it to make that story. So let's find some paper.
These are fabulous. The graphics on screen are for the 8x8-inch journal, $6.99, NR6. S73. They always sell out. These are very, very, very popular indeed. And you've even got the tabs down the side.
You have, so if you wanted to use different things in there. In fact, we've already used one out of that page. So let's bring in a different page so you can see that you can mix and match them. That's quite nice.
Card as well. It's just
nice.
Really beautiful.
Because these are 8x8, they do literally fit, but because I quite like how it's dead.
Yeah.
I'll just rip an edge.
Nice. Not worrying about it. Don't worry about getting it, that just looks lovely.
It's going to go there. And what we can do is we can either leave that there, or we can grab one of our brushes that's probably already got a bit of ink on. We'll use some paint on it as well in a minute.
Just take that brightness away.
Yeah, I haven't even inked that up. It's just whatever's left on that
bit
brush.
left over.
Yeah, and it just softens it into your background.
Oh, I like that.
So I'll start off with using you.
Beautiful. I think journaling, if you're... Because, again, just to sort of take away that sort of... If you've never tried journaling before, maybe the first journal you could make could be a photo album, but you're just using...
So... I think it's a word that can sometimes be a bit scary, and if you don't want to write in it, you don't have to. You can just make pretty things in a book for you.
Exactly.
And sometimes it's just nice to remember what you were into at a certain time, which collections you've had, what you did with them.
Well, that's it, because a lot of people talk about how they've got their favourite paper pad. They won't use it because they don't want to sort of use it up. But making a journal with your favourite paper pad is a perfect way of... You get both then, don't you? You get to craft with it, but you also get to keep it and look at it whenever you want, which is really lovely. So,
this is the hardest bit, is choosing which of you
all the carol singers, because look, he could be singing outside the... Oh, is he carol singing or is he yawning?
They might be yawning.
Is he off to bed?
They might be off to bed, so they can go on that page, off to bed.
Off to bed. Or going... fa-la-la-la-la-la-la-la.
And who should we have? He's brought some presents round. He's delivering some presents.
Oh, nice.
And he's brought a cake.
Beautiful.
So they're both visiting, and the little boys are off to bed.
Oh.
But what you've got. If I just find a little presents there, we've got a little present. So what we'll do is we will get one of our stencils that I've just had them all here and put them somewhere. So there you go, there's one. You'll do. So what we can do, so the nice thing about these is they do lie flat, so you can turn the pages backwards and forwards as well.
Yeah, that's really good.
So if, say, I was working on this page and I don't want to get paint all down this end, oh no, I've just thrown him down there. We can put that down there. It's only lumpy because of what I've already put on there. Let's find the nice...
So the papers, if you're just joining us, these beautiful brand new collage papers from our brand new bundle today. You're going to get 4 pads. They're absolutely gorgeous for $49.99. Now, that is on split pay as well, so you can take it home for just $24.99, which is absolutely amazing. You've got 18 sheets, but you've got 18 different designs, sorry, but you've got 2 of each. So you've got 36 in total in every single pad. So, again, I mean, you think about it like that, it's just...
Yeah, they do come with a little bit of silver on, so they
are... Oh, this is your paint?
Yeah, so they're not going to, like, leak when they come to you. And then we can just...
So you've got 144 sheets for $49.99. That's amazing, isn't it?
I haven't got a brush, so I'm just going to use a palette knife.
That's all right.
Yeah, exactly.
Lovely. Wow, 34p per sheet, that is. That's amazing, isn't it? Wow. So look at what Claire's doing here. That's great, isn't it? Just use your palette knife. Use your foam brushes.
And you don't worry about getting like full coverage. You know, it gives it that more kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Like antique look.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Just put that under there and deal with it afterwards.
Beautiful.
I'm just going to get a bit
so
of
these are your stencils. They're brand new stencils for you today. $17.99 for all 4. You've got your numbers, your geometric script, your script and your splash.
Yeah.
As well.
One of the other things you can do, obviously you don't want to waste all that paint, is if you pick up a wet wipe or a piece of like cloth that's not going to like get lots of bits in it. It's a tissue paper, isn't it? And you can actually just paint with this.
Oh, lovely.
So you can just...
Oh, lovely. No, really nice. It just waters it down as you go. Fab. Oh, that's very nice. Beautiful.
So you can see...
lovely.
You just making that background wherever you want.
Yeah. It does. They're beautiful burnt colours, those, aren't they? Like a really nice fiery sunset in autumn. Or...
Obviously, the hardest thing at the minute is not putting your finger in it while it's still wet. You know, put it to one side and let it dry.
Lovely.
Let's give that let's try and clear up some of that before I get it absolutely everywhere.
There you go.
Over me and you.
That's all right.
There you go.
My mum.
And then again, we can shape our little characters, pop them on there, whole little story. You could always bring some more of that paper. So that paper would go on
that could be
that
over there,
side.
couldn't it?
Let's just stick that on there.
Eloise has asked about the stencils, if we have them individually, and yes, we do. They're $5.99 each, OK? So really, really brilliant. $5.99 per stencil. They are all just being run through for you there as well, OK? So you can take your picks. It should be $23.99 for all 4 of them, but today you got all 4 for $17.99, which is absolutely brilliant.
That is brilliant. Again, I'd probably use my foam pads. I've put yellow paint on him. But
that's all right.
It's all right. He's been playing out.
Is that my teddy? Yeah, he's got a bit of paint on.
I've lost my foam pads now.
Do you still have a teddy?
Might
do. What about you at home? Do you still have a teddy? Corey?
I absolutely still have a teddy.
Who's your teddy? Piggy. Oh, nice.
Yeah, mine's not an original one, but he's like one of the old Andrex puppies that used to get with the... Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's called Pickle.
Pickle, nice. Pickle the puppy.
Pickle Dunyan.
Pickle... That's so cute.
His surname is Dunyan.
Oh, Dunyan, Pickle Dunyan. I love that. Lauren, straight in there. Yeah, I've still got my teddy. Who's your teddy? June. Called June because she's born in June. So have you literally had June since you were a baby?
Oh, I lied. I have still got Squirry.
Have you?
Yeah.
Is Squirry a squirrel?
Squirrel is, well... It'd be hard.
Just about.
It would be very hard to tell now, to be honest, because he was like a pram toy, and he was like a lemon yellow colour.
Once upon a time, or?
It's more like a grey squirrel now.
Okay, yeah.
So, with these pads, if you want them to be thicker...
just double them over.
Just fold them in half.
Nice.
Obviously, this is easier to do with the, you know, the big square ones we normally have. Nice. I'll try and find them first.
Now, the collage papers are back on your graphic there. Very, very popular today. Over 30% has gone. We're approaching 40% actually of a very, very big stock. All 4 of your brand new pads you're getting for $49.99, and they are on split pay as well. So really fabulous. $24.99 for your split pay, which is brilliant.
Brown ink. Because as well, even once that's dry...
And they dry quickly, don't they?
There's nothing to stop you going back in.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. You could do them like little piggies having a mud bath.
Oh, yes!
Yeah,
cool.
So your stencils, you've got lots of ways of using them. And don't worry about always having, like, the full thing. You can move it about, get different bits of it.
Oh, that's very cool.
There you go, little piggies in a mud bath. And, you know, just write the little story to go with it. Put, you know, and if, you know, a lot of us aren't always very confident about, like, seeing our handwriting or having it out, put it on a little tag, tuck it behind, make a little pocket for it. If you don't want to share that with the world. I mean, you don't have to share it with the world anyway, but, you know, I want to stick.
Just fab.
Stick you on here.
Beautiful.
But you can just have so much fun with them.
This is it. They're fab. Now, we've got on its way your ephemera. We've got some more pads for you as well on the show, and some returning favourites as well. Some more journals on their way as well. So feel free to shop ahead.
Are lovely.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, and there's just like so many bits. So you'll just find like little bits like that.
Cupcake. Yeah. Do you think that's a carrot cake? A carrot cupcake with like a nice cream cheese frosting.
It might be. But I think maybe no. I think it's more like a fruity one.
Oh, do you reckon?
Because it's for Christmas.
Like a fruit muffin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, fruit muffin.
All right, nice.
But yeah, you've got all kinds of bits and they all just layer together. And almost the more you do, the more it kind of just sits and just melds together.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you, my darling. Isn't that fantastic? So just, do you know what? Just have a play, get home and just really see what you can come up with. Get yourself one of the journals. And it doesn't, as Claire said, it doesn't have to be your, you know, all your secrets and all your thoughts every day. It can be if you want to.
I think there's something scary about that word.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's just somewhere for you to do,
play,
for doodle, to play, practice things. Just call it your practice book.
Yeah.
All right, call it your practice book. It takes away all that fear.
Exactly. You can see your progress and you can sort of see where you've...
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, it's just a great way. And sometimes you're like, well, I've finished making cards with that. What do I do with the rest of the pad? You know, just do different things. If you've seen a technique, give that a go. Yeah, loads of things.
Play. It's wonderful. Should we head back over there together?
Yes.
Thank you, my darling.
I'll be with you in a minute.
OK, my lovely. If you missed any of Claire's demos, don't forget you can rewatch all of our hours today. You can rewatch them after 9 o'clock tonight. You'll be able to see them all again, and you can, you know, rewind demos as well, so you can craft along with Claire as well, which is brilliant. Now, this is the 8x8 journal that Claire has just been using. Always popular. This is your craft card one. NR6S73 is your code. We do also have the beige in the same size, the same style. Again, just really lovely. I mean, this could be a really gorgeous little wedding album. You know, they don't have to be journals. These can be photo albums. These can be recipe books. These can be all manner of different things. And you can use your papers to kind of decorate your favourite recipes, decorate your favourite, maybe it's your wedding planning kind of journal as well, all your different ideas. There you go, Lauren. HR6S50 is your code. Always very popular. This is your beige, again, 8x8 inch for your spiral passe there as well. Now we've got a mixed media journal for you here as well. These are incredible, these journals. I absolutely love these. I'm going to open it because I want to show you. Because again, ignore the word journal if you don't, you know, but you could... Oh, we've got the A4 one. I haven't got the A4 one here, actually. Oh, now we've got the A4 one. The graphics on for the A4 is exactly the same book, but it is twice the size, okay? So as to the one I've got here. But that's your A4. 64 pages that you've got there to be sketching in, to be tangling in. In the A5, you've got 48 pages. And I'm just going to open it up for you because it's just a really beautiful book. So you do have the elasticated base there, so when you have got everything in there you can keep it all together, which is really mega. When you open it up as well, you've got this lovely little envelope. So maybe you've got some of your ephemera if you're crafting on the go. You could put like a little bit of ephemera in the pouch. You could put some of your fussy cut characters. You could put dried flowers in here, and then of course you've got your actual sketchbook. Now this is really beautiful, smooth white cardstock. It's not paper at all. So I believe, let me just, yeah, 240 GSM cardstock. So if you put card behind it or a piece of sort of paper behind it, you can use your alcohol markers in this, you can use your acrylics that we've got on the show, you can use your pens, your water-based media. Because it's card, you know, you can really pretty much use anything that you like on here. Careful with your water. You don't want to use too much water on this, but you can still use your aqua pens and things like that.
Yeah, things like that. I wouldn't soak it.
Yeah,
But if you want to try those techniques, you can always try them on a piece of watercolour and stick it in.
Yeah, oh, that's a good idea. There you go. But you've got 48 pages there. Really, yeah, it's amazing. We're just saying you could put some ephemera in there,
yeah,
couldn't
definitely.
you?
So if you're crafting on the go and stuff, if you want to journal your holidays and things like that.
Yeah, exactly. It's just fantastic. And we've got lots and lots of you coming through. QW6 S12. Someone sent a picture of their teddy. Oh, I love that. Yes, and we've got pictures of your teddies in, and we've been talking about them.
Oh, I might share Squirry later. But
oh yeah, please do.
He's definitely had a hard life.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've got any of my Teds from when I was a kid. But Hazel's brown bear, I think she will have brown bear forever.
Yeah.
And brown bear's head is kind of almost banana shaped now because it's been. Oh look, this is Sooty.
Oh,
I think Sooty's seen better days. Yeah, but it's so cute. How old is Sooty? Am I allowed to inquire about Sooty's age? Is that allowed? Eloise, thank you so much for sharing. Absolutely love that. Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah, amazing. Just maybe, yeah, Corey, you've got to send a picture of your teddy. Now, don't tell me, Piggy. It was, wasn't it? Was it Piggy? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. All right. See, it works sometimes.
Started now.
I know. Now, we were talking about the ephemera earlier on, and here it is. So we've got three different lots of ephemera actually on the show. And these are all die cut for you, all ready to go.
They are. So, yeah, if you don't like the fussy cutting bit, buy these, then you just pop them on. They're great toppers. You know, great for just using when you've got the kids around and stuff like that as well.
And they are cut right to the edge, these ones as well. Some ephemera will have a little white edge to it. This does not. It's all cut.
Yeah, it's all cut right to the edge.
Now, this is your little bundle, isn't it? Because you've got Let Yourself Bloom, you've got Fall in Love, and we've also got Sweet as Pie.
Seeing his little face on the other side.
Oh, look at them. I'm not going to open... Shall I open them all up? Yeah, let's open them all up. OK, here we go. Oh, you just want to see the hippo, do you, Lauren? Lauren just wants to see the hippo.
So we get the hippo out.
Which one's the hippo in? Hold on a minute. Oh, in this one.
It's in that one.
Ah, yeah. Here we go.
Again, it's just the quality of these. They're just beautiful.
They are lovely, aren't they? Oh, here we go. Oh, look. The hippo one.
Oh, is gorgeous.
They're like the most beautiful water. I mean, they are so lovely. So there's your little elephant. There's your little hippo. There's another little log you can just put in the background, which is lovely. Yeah, or you could have the little cow sitting on the log. There we go. Oh, look. Oh, this little bear sitting on the log with its little honey and lemon.
Yeah.
That is so cute. Get well soon. Really beautiful. And you're getting 3 packs of ephemera. Oh, look at the little bunny rabbit.
Hello.
Oh, these are just adorable.
Yeah, I mean, they're so beautifully drawn. The quality artwork is second to none. It really is.
Oh, if pigs could fly. Yeah, my family were obsessed. Ellie loves pigs, and my family are obsessed with pigs because my maiden name is Hog. So my mum and dad, everything was like a pig.
Yeah. He's so cute.
So sweet. Look. Oh, Sooty. We've got a bit of background from Sooty. Sooty is about 53 and I'm 54. One of our family dogs got him years ago, so he's only got half a nose and one eye. But he's still, I love that he's still going strong.
Yeah.
He's very well loved. My dog Rocket got my Care Bear. My Care Bear was never the same again.
No.
And it was like, you know, look at the butterfly in here as well. Thank you.
I think just the detail in there as well.
And that's only one pack. And you've got flowers in here, you've got strawberries in here. That's just one of the sets. You're getting 3 sets for $19.99. So wonderful. These are beautiful. I've got another message. Hello. This is from Kenny. Open the Rosie. Dave is on later, so we know who to blame. Yes, Kenny, let's do it. Don't need to be told twice. That's absolutely fabulous. There we go. Oh, Dave, he's done it again.
You know what? We'll take responsibility. I'm going to take responsibility.
No, you are a very good person.
I'm not blaming Dave.
I'm blaming Dave, definitely.
I'm not blaming Dave. I blame Dave for other stuff, but not for this.
What would you blame Dave for then?
The other stuff he's going to open later.
All the paint that's all the paint that's
the paint that I've opened. That's Dave.
Yeah, that was Dave. There we go. Okay. Oh, look.
It's when he gets blamed for stuff and he's not even in the building.
I know. He was on holiday the other week. We were like, it was Dave. This is super cute. You've got that lovely boat. You've got your pumpkin, a little pony. Oh, my, these are gorgeous. How do I get these? I'm trying to be good so that I've opened it so that we can put it back together. But I feel like I just need to rip it open. But, you know, we will share. Here we go. Oh, look, another little bear, but this time with a toffee apple. Oh. Josh has got his head in his hands right now, shaking his head at us for opening this up. It's all right, Josh, it wasn't me, it was Dave. Look at the giraffe. Oh, it's just lovely. These are so sweet. The mushrooms, I feel like, yeah, there we are. That's only 2 of the packs, by the way.
The giraffe might be about later as well.
Oh, really?
That's all I'm
Oh, okay. Your giraffe might be making a guest appearance later on. You could put a few of them in. If you cut the boat here, you could tuck some of these characters in, couldn't you? So they're sort of off on a little adventure.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go, the hippo drinking his coffee on the boat. That's what Lauren wants to do.
Exactly, and I think that's the nice thing is that anything that provokes something in your imagination, I think is amazing, because I think as adults we forget that sometimes.
We do, don't we? And it's like, and it's encouraging that kind of storytelling and just imagination.
Not all
creativity.
of us are ever going to write like a full book, but you can make up a tiny little one-page story.
Look, you've got a blueberry in here. Aww. Look, this is so sweet. Absolutely gorgeous. Look, little cow and a cookie. Pot on the stove. Now, would you like some pads to go with the ephemera? If only we had those on the show, Claire.
If only.
If only.
If only.
Wow, it just so happens. We do. So, all that beautiful ephemera, I haven't put them back.
Get Josh something to do.
Yeah. He's not busy enough, is he? Let's just...
I'll be in so much trouble.
Just give him more work
He's not going to set up for me later now, I can tell.
Sam will be watching as well as Mum and just thinking, what are you doing to my poor boy? Come on. Actually, Sam's on our side.
I was going to say, I've met Sam.
Yeah, Sam's on our side.
There you go, yeah.
This is Let Yourself Bloom. So here we go. And you're going to see some of the characters from your ephemera making an appearance in this beautiful, beautiful pad. Again, all uncoated. Look, it's that lake, but in summer now. Oh, these are so beautiful. Oh, look at the pig on the bike. The little naked pig on a bike. I mean... Piggy, there you go. I can't find it now. Lauren thinks that the little pig on the bike is called Mildred.
With all the little flowers in the hair, it feels very midsummery.
It does,
Very kind of Swedish midsummer.
Yeah, absolutely. Could be Midsummer Night's Dream. Could be a bit of Shakespeare.
There he is.
Absolutely. These are just fab, aren't they? They're so cute, though. Look.
I think, if I remember, the pig's called Frankie.
Frankie.
Yeah, with an E though.
Oh, Frankie.
Yeah.
I like that. Very, very sweet indeed. $16.99 down from $21.99. We've got Sweet as a Pie next as well. See, I need to get this for my husband because he's called Pie. Oh. He's called, well, he's called Matt, really, but his nickname's Pie. But my whole family called him, but no one knew his name for ages.
Really?
So, there we go. You've got your little picnic blanket. Very, very... Oh, look at that kitchen. Oh, I can almost smell that bread. With a nice big chunk of salty butter.
Look at that
fresh out the oven and just melting in ever so slightly. Yeah, I am as well, actually.
This is
Paul, have you got any food on your show? Getting a bit peckish. Here we go. Oh, lovely. Look at the characters again. So you can see how your ephemera is just going to work absolutely beautifully with this. Then we've got Fall in Love. Sorry, just realising the time. Got to, go through. This is Fall in Love, which is absolutely... And I believe, is this new to HobbyMaker? We've not seen Fall in Love before. No. Look at the colours. Oh, wow. Absolutely dreamy. These are beautiful. $16.99 again, B06S48.
Yeah, so that's definitely got more of a fall rather than the love theme, because I know sometimes people are like, oh, it's a bit, where actually no, it's more about those autumnal feels.
And then this is your Holly Jolly, and actually, again, lots of the characters in here you could use with your brand new collection, couldn't you? Because it's all wintry and lovely.
So again, they mix and match. It's the same characters, they're the same kind of scale as well.
Yeah.
So that's kind of important that they will mix and match together.
They're just so cute. I love them, Frankie. Right, there you go. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, Claire. What time are you back later?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock with Dave. You can blame him in person then.
Exactly.
For everything. Right, don't
I'll tell him Rosie said it.
I'll definitely blame him me. Now, do not go anywhere because we are heading over to a brand new collection with Paul and Groovy, and it is absolutely awesome. So, yeah, it's just been such a day. So excited. See you in a moment.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that Sizzix are celebrating their 25th birthday this month? I can't believe it because I've been using Sizzix since the year after they started, so that does make me feel a little bit old. But I'm really excited because I've got a show this Saturday featuring some beautiful collections put together specially for the birthday. Most of the Sizzix designers have specially designed dies, stamps and stencils for the birthday. So we've got 25th birthday celebratory sets from Vicky Bhutan, Willow Wolf, Stacey Park, Eileen Hull, Letters by Shells, Catherine Paula and 49er Market. So I hope you can join me on Saturday where I'm going to reveal them all to you.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, welcome back. Oh,
Hello.
It's so nice to see you. Okay.
Yes.
I'm really excited about this. Do you know what? Before we show you the brand new collection, we're going to show you a variety of artwork that showcases what the new collection is going to be able to do and the concept behind it, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Because it's so impressive.
It is. I mean, with the parchment craft, there's so many different techniques from sort of doing the line art, doing embossing, but there's different types of embossing to shadow embossing.
Yeah.
Then you've got the different colouring techniques. You do it on the front, you do it on the back, you do painting. And then you've got perforating. And then you can either use grids to do that, you can use multi-needle tools. But there's a technique that Barb absolutely fell in love with back in the early days of Groovy. But it's not easy to achieve. I mean, we do the basic grids, which we have on the show. But it's all about when you trace out the line art, and you've done maybe some white work, etc. And with this technique, what you're doing is you're perforating the parchment.
Yeah.
And it's like an illusion because what it does, it perforates and it pushes the parchment back and then it pushes the embossing forward. So all of a sudden, your line art, it becomes three-dimensional.
Yeah, it really does. I mean, it's incredible. And do you know what? You can see it on screen, but when you do it in real life, it is even more.
It really, really is.
More,
and we do like a diagonal grid and a basic grid, but that garden bird there, the background of that has just all been perforated, and all of a sudden, he's in flight.
Yeah, absolutely. There's movement, isn't there? There's motion.
It really is.
This is spectacular too. I mean, look at
this one's from Linda Williams, and just perforating inside those flowers. But because they're not straight lines, it can be quite difficult to know where to perforate.
Okay.
Because if you perforate on a basic grid, and you think, oh, I need to put a perforation there because that's what you're using, and then you hit that white line art, all of a sudden, you've got a hole in your line art.
I see.
So those flowers now, they've been pushed forward.
Yeah. It's so clever. I mean, and illusion is the word that you say before.
Really is.
It's so clever. Can you see how it just makes these flowers even more dimensional? It's absolutely phenomenal.
And you've got the fantastic white work, and that's another one by Linda herself. But what it is, it's not easy.
No,
it really isn't.
Well, let's just take this back a little moment then, because of course it wasn't easy, and actually parchment craft wasn't easy. But this is where Groovy comes in, because you have made all of these very, very sort of skill-rich traditional crafts that would have taken years and years to perfect. You've made them really accessible for us all.
We have.
And so you're giving us a new skill set within Perforating.
So these are what we're calling our Groovy Grid Overlay collection.
Okay. Nice.
And so Barb and Jazz in the office worked on this because Barb said, and she really does it. I mean, Barb loves doing parchment craft, but it's just a time. But she's always loved this technique. And she said, we need to be able to design it so we make it more accessible and more achievable and less room for mistake.
Yeah, and that's what they've done.
Yeah.
And this was born. And it is absolutely fabulous. So really gorgeous. So you can use these as
these are normal groovy plates.
Yeah,
absolutely normal groovy plates. But you can see here that there's loads of dots on the plates.
Yeah.
Okay. And the idea behind it, these are based on what we call a diagonal grid.
Okay.
So they're slightly offset from one another, which are perfect for working around irregular shapes.
Okay.
So what Jazz and Barb did was they designed these plates that you can take the embossed dots and you can use them as patterns, etc., etc., or you can leave the dots out. But if you want to do this technique, then for me, this makes it so much more easy.
Definitely. And if you do want to do the technique with the grids, we've got the grids on their way, and Paul will explain then how you overlay those together. But absolutely beautiful. Let's show you the details of these, because they're just absolutely amazing. We'll show you some examples from the design team as well. Now, you've done two different things here for us, haven't you? Because you've shown us just the plate as it stands.
It is.
And you will, by the way, in your bundle, £41.96, that's for 4 plates. But you also get your A5 parchment absolutely free, and that's worth £10.49,
well,
isn't
Christmas, isn't it?
Ah, nice little
HobbyMaker.
Christmas
It
present.
is.
You're very kind, very kind. We love a freebie. So this is just embossed,
Just
as it
traced
is,
out,
which is beautiful.
Parchment on the plate, embossed everything that's on there. Okay.
Lovely.
So now we replace those dots with perforations. And all of a sudden that centrepiece, that frame, is now, and there's no white work on this at all.
No.
If there was white work on there, those roses would pop even more.
Yeah,
So you can see there, you've got all those perforations. Then we move on to our next design. So just with the, I mean, I quite like it with all the dots around it as well.
I do. And you've got a book on the show as well, haven't you, which shows us how to turn these
how
into
you can do patterns
and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely.
And
this
now,
is
all of a sudden, that frame is jumping out.
It is, isn't it?
It's a real optical illusion, but it's beautiful and so easy to do.
I love it. Well, you've made it easy to do. I think that's the key thing, is you've given us the chance to do something that really otherwise would have been very, very tricky. JU1G74 for the complete bundle, OK? Remember, that's 4 brand new plates for you today, and that free parchment as well. They are available individually if you want to get any of them. And you'll see Paul always handily puts the code up on the corner here, so you can see. This really, really pops as well. Take a little look at this one. So now it's perforated.
See, now that centre square, or the diamond effect, that is now pushed forward. The inner part is then pushed back, and then that frill has been pushed forward with no effort at all.
It's absolutely amazing, and it's just incredible that that's without any of the white work or the kind of embossing going into it. It just is as it is, which is beautiful. Let's show you some of the samples as well from the design team, and a lot of them have chosen to use them.
They've just used the plates. Yep, they've used the plates exactly as they've come. They've done perforating in different areas, but they've also used the plates to create patterns with those dots.
Wow, and you're going to show us how to do that a little bit, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Do you know what Paul has done to me today? You're not going to believe this.
What have I done, Rosie?
Sorry, it's not that dramatic, actually. So,
it is for Rosie.
It is for me. You know, I like to show samples, right? And I find it very hard to stop. There's a hole at the pile over there that's been put face down, and I've been told you can't touch those ones. You're going to show those to Dave later, aren't you? Yeah, there we go. Or I might just have to sort of have a little sneaky peek and show you some of them. But these are absolutely gorgeous, so you can just use them traditionally with your special papers.
I mean, look at this, taking those roses, and as you know, with the Groovy plates, you can pick and choose. So you can take the centrepiece from one. So you can see there, you've got that perforating in the background. But you've also embossed it. I say you've also... it's also been embossed as well.
That's gorgeous.
And that is the beauty of the diagonal pattern of those grids.
Love these. And do you know what? When I first looked, I was thinking, are they little bows? But actually, they look like little bees.
Yes,
don't they, in a way?
Don't they? Yeah.
They're beautiful. Absolutely loving these. We've got lots and lots of you coming through. Always very, very popular. I think the more review now as well, it's been really wonderful to watch our viewers kind of grow as well, because and we do have the starter kit if you want on the show. We'll come to that a little bit later on. So if you are just sort of starting out, you can start with these plates, though, can't you?
Definitely.
You know?
If you're brand new to parching, then you just need the starter kit, this collection of plates, and you can just do. I mean, I'll show you. Say we've got a book on, so if you don't, maybe you're not into your perforating, how you can create patterns as well.
Nice.
Just using those plates. You don't need the grids, but just with those plates.
Wow, so that's going to be really, really good. JU1G74 is your code for your brand new plates. Now, if you are someone who just wants to use the plates as they are and just emboss those little holes and make all the patterns that Paul was just talking about, then that's absolutely fine. But if you would like to do that fantastic technique, which just almost pushes the design out and gives it that even more dimension, then you're going to want to get this next set that we've got, because we've got the Grid Duo on the show for you. So they are available individually too, but this is for your straight grid and your diagonal grid as well. So if you're going kind of geometric shapes, then your straight is really good, isn't it?
I don't know, it's the camera, you can see, if I tilt that forward, mate, you can see all of these have been precision drilled.
And you have to pay
We pay
per
per
hole.
hole. So
There's 7,400 holes on that.
Perforations in that one.
It's not a pound of a hole, is
No,
it? We're
no,
not going to
no.
be... I was
Can you imagine?
thinking, hold on.
And then on the diagonal, if I tilt that one forward...
There's 8,654 holes on the diagonal there. So for anything curved and organic, you want the diagonal.
You do, because it'll fit around the shape more easily.
Nice, OK, perfect. So you are getting both of them. That's £45.98 QP1, G18. And you've got this fantastic little board here, which shows things beautifully.
So it just shows what you can do. So, because obviously you can use the grids to emboss as well. So this is your diagonal.
Yeah.
And so this is it embossed, and this is it perforated.
Nice.
And then this is the straight, where it's been embossed and then perforated as well.
Nice.
So all of a sudden it's... And this is how grid work was traditionally done, using those basic grids and lots of counting.
So good. Oh, and do you know what I forgot to mention about this kit as well? You've got your free needle bowl tools, haven't you?
One needle bowl tool, which is worth £10.49.
Yeah, that's really good. Amazing. Giving all the gifts today,
it's
aren't you?
Christmas.
It's all right, isn't it? We like that. Now, if you're wanting to know how to use the grids to create different patterns and to use those grids in as many different ways as possible, really, then this book is really well worth
So
you
this
coming
is
to
great.
get.
This was designed by Linda Williams, so it's a real introduction to grid work and how they work. We print it all in-house, so you can see here you've got your diagonal grid, your straight grid. There's recommendations and instructions from Linda herself. And then the first half of the book just concentrates on the straight grids.
Nice.
So Linda gives you some suggestions if you want to perforate, so you've got some patterns, if you then want to do some embossing in between, and the different looks. So you can work your way through, maybe you want to try it out. I mean, just embossing the dots all of a sudden gives something a different look.
If you want to do your picot cutting... These grids
the straight grid are perfect for that.
Yeah.
Especially to go around the outside of your frames.
OK, perfect.
Because it's going to give you that perfect straight line every single time.
So if you're someone who's been having a little go with your groovy plates, you're really getting into your pergamano, then maybe you're wanting to take it to that next level and try that cutting technique and things like that, and all these beautiful embossing patterns. This is such a fantastic guide to get home.
I mean, like, just in the little stars, the diamonds.
That's lovely.
I mean, with this one, you've then got the flowers in there as well. And I've just got a couple of pieces that Louise did that just shows, if you take those plates...
And these are the brand new plates?
These are the brand new plates. So just using the plates, you can emboss these designs.
Oh, my God!
You don't need the grids.
Wow, so that's just from working on the plates?
That's just working on the plates. So if you've got the book, that will help you with your sort of laying out. See, and then if you go there... So now you've got that diamond in there, you've got all these different patterns, and that's just using the plates on their own.
Yeah, that's
and
gorgeous.
Then Louise just put some little suggestions together of what you could do to infill those different areas if you wanted to. If you didn't want to do all the dots, you didn't want to do the perforating.
That's so lovely, and you can really see then just the difference that can make in the background as well.
Especially when you put it behind a frame.
That's gorgeous. I actually like the mixer patterns on it as well.
It
looks
quite
really
nice,
cool.
doesn't it?
Now, 25% of the book has now gone. £12.49 is all you're paying for that. AP1 G75. Imagine if you were going to go on a course to learn those skills and learn that technique. I mean, it's amazing to get all that education for just £12.49. So definitely grab it while you can, because we are now looking... Oh, there's loads of you coming through. Heather, Audrey, Caroline. We've got brand new crafters coming through. Northumberland, Gloucestershire as well. Loads and loads of you there. So just check out. Remember, it's all included in your one postage and packaging, so just £4.95 till midnight tonight, OK? It's just amazing, isn't it? It's so cool.
It's something a little bit different. And back in the day, before I got into colouring on parchment, using dots to colour gives it a different look as well. So if you love that monochromatic look, you can take designs and you can infill with the dots, and it adds colour without colour.
Yeah, and it adds a bit of texture as well. If you sort of think about it, when you're drawing, you might use cross-hatching or scribbling techniques to sort of shade and bring a bit of texture into different elements. And I guess those little embossing holes, it's that same principle, isn't it? So it just gives you more choice, it gives you more scope, it allows you to be more creative with what you have, which is amazing. So all of this, remember, the book's going to help you with all of your pergamon, your groovy plates, really, and all of your patterns. But it's all going to work so well with your brand new collection, which we've launched for you today. So just absolutely brilliant. Now, we've got another brand new collection
We
as
have
well.
new to HobbyMaker. So because it's Christmas, I mean, that collection has one Christmas posy design in there. But this is pure Christmas.
It is pure Christmas.
From Linda Williams.
These are really, really lovely. And I'm just going to say, so in this hour, we're going to bring you this collection now, and you're welcome to come in and grab it. Make sure you've got it. And your demonstrations for this collection will be later on at 7 o'clock, won't they, with you and Dave?
Yeah.
But we will be demoing. Paul will be demoing.
Rosie gets involved.
Yeah, might try and nudge along. But this is your first one. Absolutely gorgeous. Your Christmas tree.
So this one here is called Rocking Around the Christmas Tree.
Yeah, perfect.
So you've got all your different snow people in there. You've got fantastic frames there as well.
That's really... What song would get you rocking around the Christmas tree, apart from that song?
I don't know. Talk about on the spot.
Mistletoe, sorry. Mistletoe and wine. That's not going to get you rocking around the Christmas tree. It'll put you to sleep. Swaying around the Christmas tree,
This is your Christmas carousel horse.
Lovely. But we were saying upstairs, weren't we, if you leave the snowflakes out, that could be really
it's
lovely
great
for a party.
Young child. Yeah, party. Just take the horse on its own.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
you can, with the Groovy, you don't have to incorporate the pole.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, beautiful. You've also got this
Christmas
gorgeous
goose.
goose. This is Lauren's favourite.
I love the frame on this one.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
And actually, I mean, that's the lovely thing. The frame you could use for all manner of different things, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
So, and then this is my favourite. This next one, I love it.
Traditional Noel.
Love that lettering.
So you've got frames within frames. You've got snowflakes.
Yeah, they're good. I mean, you could use all of these elements individually as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Which is beautiful. And again, I've had my pile of samples halved.
Halved, yes. We want our friends to come back at 7 o'clock. Someone's got to tune in at 7 o'clock.
That's all good. I understand. These are so pretty. I mean, how gorgeous is that? So the full collection, $41.96, and of course you're going to get your free parchment as well, which is worth $10.49. So free gifts with pretty much everything today.
It is on the free brand new collections we're bringing to you.
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous. So here we go. Now, we do have... oh, look! Sorry.
You can see why I have to halve this artwork.
Yeah, OK, true. But look, isn't that lovely? A bit of decoupage.
Yeah,
oh. So, they are so
But you know what?
pretty,
This artwork, it is that ooh factor, isn't it?
It is. I mean, you give this to somebody, that is going to be put in a frame that we brought out every single Christmas.
Or given to someone called Noel.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
I've got an uncle Noel.
Oh, there you go. Absolutely. Yeah. Send it to Noel Gallagher as well.
I'm sure he'd appreciate
it, yeah. I think, oh, look. You see, that is just
beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. And I love it monochrome.
Yeah, I do.
You don't have to use colours, do you? No. And this is very lovely and traditional as well. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. G01, G97, if you'd like to get this brand new collection as well, your gorgeous winter collection, and you're going to have more demos on that a little bit later on. OK. Now, we've got a starter kit to bring to you, because you might have been watching through the hour and just go, well, I love all of this. I've never tried it before. I love the look of it, and I want to have a go. This is where you start, and this is where it all begins, and it really does.
It really does.
Give you a lot for your... It's a lot of value. So $98.39 is the value of it. That's what we should be looking at today. GW1, G81, but we're taking you down to £78.39. It's on 3 split pay for you as well. That's totally interest-free. You don't have to use it, but it is really handy if you just want to split that cost across the next 3 months. OK, it's £26.31. But honestly, this is jam-packed. So we'll have a little look for it. It also sells out every time you're here.
It does, yeah. I mean, we can't keep the stock out. We make it all ourselves. So when you open it up, you've got your, what we call our plate mate. So it's an A4 acrylic, laser etched, all done down in Kent. It has an aperture in the middle for your plates to fit into, OK, which we'll show when we come to the demo. Then we've got the key tools. So you've got the number 1, 2, 3 and 4. Groovy tabs to hold your parchment in place, and then your tumble dry sheet, which allows the tool to glide more easily. You've then got a double-sided project sheet, giving step-by-step guide through on what you can create. Just give you a suggestion that you can create so much more.
Wow.
Then we've got 20 sheets of top quality 140 GSM parchment.
Beautiful. So that's like the ideal weight of parchment,
isn't it? Yes. Because these plates are precision etched to a specific depth and width, we found that the 140 GSM was perfect for that.
Okay.
Then we've got our design plate. So we've got Barb's Loving Heart. So you've got another alphabet on there. You've got more frames. Then we've got the hills and the mountains.
Imagine that with your new textures and your little...
Yeah, you could do that. You could infill those with all those little dots and everything.
Great.
Yeah, definitely. Nested squares, so you can create frames of different widths and sizes. Then we've got our Groovy inset plate. So this is like an adapter plate for our smaller plates that fit in there, because it's a modular system.
Yeah.
And then we've got our best-selling, which is Barb's Butterfly Reef. Again, you could fill all that background of all those dots if you want to, or the perforations would work wonderfully on that. And then finally, you've got your A4 black mat, which is hard on one side while you're working, and then soft and squidgy on the back for when you're doing your white work.
Wonderful. It's a massive collection. The value that you're getting here is just awesome. So if you are thinking about starting this brand new beautiful craft, if you've not tried it before, you've got that £20 saving today, which just really helps, you know, especially gorgeous gift for somebody as well. If you know someone who wants to start crafting, who wants to give something a go, like for a nice, really lovely, thoughtful birthday present.
The school holidays are coming up, aren't they?
Maybe
you're going away for the caravan and you love your crafting, but you can't take everything with you.
Yeah.
This is so compact and tidy. All I would say is that in addition to that, maybe stock up on some additional parchment, which we have on the show.
Well, if you've got on the show, then you've also got that free set with your...
And your accessories kit, which I'll be using a lot, especially when it comes to the perforating.
Yeah, really, really fantastic. So come on in and grab it while you can. But would you like to see it in action, see how to do it? So...
Okay, so this is a piece of artwork that lovely Louise back at the office created, and you can see now, I haven't attached it because I just wanted to talk about it. So all of this area here has been perforated. We've got colour on the design itself. So take away all the perforations and you've got a beautiful set of design.
Yeah,
you've got a frame here with that frill that you can put anything in.
Yeah.
You've got your square in the middle, so you could swap those flowers around or the sentiments in that whole collection.
Yeah.
So just because it's predefined on that particular plate, it doesn't have to stay that way.
Got you.
Okay. So where do we start? So first of all, what we're going to do is we're going to start off with the line art.
Okay. Perfect.
So for that, we're going to be using our plate mate that comes in the starter kit. We're going to go with that plate. Now, all of our plates are laser etched, and we're always working, if you're new to parchment, you're working on the back of the parchment.
Okay.
Now, clear parchment doesn't have a right or a wrong side, but once you start working on it, defines whether it's the front or the back.
Okay.
So when you're working with the groove plates, as long as you can read the word groovy in the top right-hand corner, you know that the plate is the right way up.
Okay.
And you can actually feel those grooves laser etched in there.
Fab.
Okay. So when I'm working with a design like this, what I tend to do is I'll have my plate mate in a portrait position. My plate will go like so. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a groovy tab, and I'm just, can you see there's a little bit of movement just in there? Because these are all laser etched, the machines obviously just have different movements on them. So obviously they can, and it's key at this point that the plates don't move.
Still, okay.
So a groovy tab, which comes in the starter kit, but also the accessory, is now holding that in place.
And they're reusable, aren't they? You can use those quite a few times.
You can use them again and again.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to take a piece of A5 parchment, and what I like to do, because it's the same height as the plate, and it's the same width as, I tend to line it up like so.
Nice,
if I'm going to take the plate exactly as it comes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use my groovy tabs to hold my parchment in place like so. And now I'm going to take my tumble dry sheet and wipe the parchment. And what this will do, it will allow the tool to glide more easily when we're pressing into the groove. Okay. So I've got various different stages that Louise has created for me, but the key one is when it comes to doing the perforating. So I am going to sort of jump ahead quite a few stages, but I'll revisit them at 7 o'clock as well.
Perfect.
So all we're going to do now is I'm going to take the number 1 tool, they've got numbers on them, and I'm just going to press into that groove.
Nice.
Just like so. Okay. Now, if I'm doing straight lines, I'd like to turn the plate just so I'm coming towards me.
Now, just while you're doing this, because I want you to just have the confidence of it at home, you cannot go outside those grooves, and this is the joy of it. If you were trying to do these straight lines back in the day, if
No.
you're doing it traditionally. I mean, I would have gone through about 5 or 6 times already.
I would have gone,
you know?
yeah, absolutely. And if you was doing it traditionally, you would have still been drawing those lines with a pencil, and then you've then got to get them all embossed.
And keep that pressure accurate all the way along. I mean,
so if I now come here, nothing's going to happen because there's no groove. So we can now decide. So if I take, for example, so now we can just decide, do we want this one here? And all I'm doing, I'm not worried about what the design is. All I'm doing is just pushing into that groove, and it's giving me that beautiful, crisp white line art every single time.
And because you're not having to worry about what it is, because you're literally following the lines along, you almost can just sort of switch off into this lovely, relaxed state of mind, the Zen mode.
So, obviously, my shows are later today than they normally are, but I've been at the studio since early this morning.
Yeah.
Because I had some prep to do.
Yeah.
And I've got a new app on my watch.
Oh, right.
Okay, so I've got a new app on my watch. So as I was working, it kept coming up saying, "You're calm."
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was telling...
So your heart rate's gone down?
It was monitoring my heart rate and everything else.
Oh, my God.
And it was really weird because it kept coming up saying, not are you okay, but
hello,
are you alive, sort of thing, because my heart rate had lowered. Now, that was working for me, and all I was doing was prepping for the show this afternoon.
That's incredible. That's,
so
I mean,
for me,
amazing.
that definitely, regardless of what's going on out in the world, I was focused on this, and I was just getting into the groove.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That is very, very cool.
I've never had that before.
Yeah. Well, I mean, prep could be a sort of stressful thing for some people. I used to get quite stressed with teacher prep, you know, trying to get all my lessons ready.
You've got to get it right.
Usually because I left it on last minute, but you know. but you know, it's lovely that you've got a craft that calms you and just really gets you in this. It's calm watching it as well.
And it's that mindful process. So you can see, look, I mean, I've just got a beautiful frame. Just like that, I can put anything in that I want to. I haven't got to do any of the dots. It's all about having choices. Okay.
Lovely.
So if I jump to one that now has been completely traced out, you can see we've got different gradients of white. I don't know if we can pick that up. The ones on the outside of it are slightly softer. There's areas on here. So what we've done is we've embossed with the number 2 tool, which has a little ball on the end. So because that doesn't go into the groove as far, it doesn't stretch the fibres of the parchment, so it gives you that softer look.
Oh, nice, okay. That's clever.
So now what we're going to do is we're going to have a look at... I now want to do all my perforating in the areas that's suggested for me on this particular plate. So because Louise has very kindly done this for me, look, that has slotted back into place. I asked her to line it up how I would do it, so I know that is now in the correct position.
Yeah, that's really good.
Okay.
I always think it's such a lovely craft. I mean, it's a lovely craft for everybody. But if you're someone who's always loved drawing and then maybe you've lost your confidence, or if you have a bit of a tremor or anything like that, because the line keeps, because the groove keeps you in place. You don't have to worry about a sort of shaky line or...
No,
it's so beautiful.
And also, it's one of those things that we've always said, if you can hold a pen, you can use the system.
Yeah.
And it's a confidence builder as well.
Yeah.
Not only for me, mindful, but the confidence. And because you can achieve beautiful line art with ease, you think, you know what, I want to try this technique now.
Encourages you to try different things.
Yeah, absolutely. So if I want to perforate all of it, then I've got a few tips. Okay. You don't have to emboss every single dot. Okay. Because what we're going to do is we're going to go through and we're going to perforate them anyway. Okay. But for me, the key elements here are round this irregular shape and just the outside.
So you're almost doing like an outline of each
You are,
shape.
yeah. So anywhere where you've got these embossed dots, and I'll show you in a moment what to do. But maybe, for example, you want to do a pattern in there. Yeah. You don't want to do the perforating. So this is where that grid guide book comes into play. Or just have a play on your own. It's entirely up to you. So, for example, if I go to the book and I want to do these little flowers, I can see it's a series of 2 dots followed by 3 with 2 dots underneath.
Beautiful.
Okay? So if I want to do all the perforating, then what I'm going to do, I'm going to very gently, I'm using the number 2 tool now, very gently just press into the dots,
Nice.
like so.
And this is the diagonal.
This is based on the
sort of
diagonal
system,
grid.
isn't
yeah.
it?
Because I'm not sure if we can see where it's offset, where the pattern
Yeah.
of those rows of dots. So that's why it's called a diagonal. Okay. So you're going to...
8,007. Oh, that's for the other one, isn't it?
That's for the
grids.
grid, yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
So for here, so all we're doing now is we're just pressing lightly into the dots, like so. Okay. And as I say, these ones here are the key ones, and especially down the sides and the top.
Okay, so you know where you're sort of keeping with it.
Yeah, because what we're going to do in a moment is we're going to position this over we're going to overlay it, the grid. Okay. But if I wanted to do little patterns, for example, so say I want to do a little flower, so I know it's 1, 2, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Lovely.
Okay, that's the flower. I could perforate that if I've got the grid there instead. Maybe I'll come across 2 and I'll go 1, 2, 3, across 2, 1, 2, 3, and then I'll just go up and below. And now all of a sudden, I've got some little flowers.
So lovely.
Or maybe I want to do a diamond, so I can have a diamond of whatever size I want. See, I could go bigger, I can put a perforation in, or I can just fill it in. It's all about having choices. And so the plates will give you that automatically for this particular area.
It's really exciting, that, isn't it? So just with the plates, you can create all those different textures, all those different patterns, using those embossing dots. Yeah, it's just really clever.
There's no way, because obviously what happens with the perforating plates, we have to send those off to drillers.
And that's where you're paying.
And that's where we pay
every single hole.
So there's no way, with all the skills that we have on the machines, that we could send these off to be drilled in this position, then put the acrylic back on the machines to laser etch, because all it takes is that laser just to be off slightly,
and it would just
you've ruined the plate.
Well, also then you'd have gone to all that trouble, and that would be a big expense as well for everybody at home.
Yeah, definitely.
Rather than actually, which is a sensible thing, you've then got the duo of grids, which you can use for absolutely everything. You can use with all of your plate. You can use as backgrounds for all of the designs that you have at home. So just again, it just opens things up for you, doesn't it?
I think there was one while you're there, Rosie. I think I turned it over. Let me just see.
Oh, I see. So he's allowed to go. You're allowed to go into the.
There's a Christmas tree here. This is the forbidden one. So if we look at the centre of the Christmas tree, you can see what Josie's done here. She's used the grid to add design to the centre of the tree.
Yeah, that's amazing. Do you see? So you've got little bows, you've got little baubles. That's really beautiful.
So you can use them to infill and decorate other plates that you've got in your collection.
If you're just joining us thinking, well, where's this lovely design from? This is from your other brand new collection, HobbyMaker today. So this is Linda Williams' Touch of Christmas, which is, you're going to have demos on this a little bit later on at 7 o'clock, okay? But all of the plates are there for you if you'd like to get those home now, okay? Beautiful.
Okay, so on this particular plate, we can now see what I've done, how I've gone through and embossed just the inner parts on them.
I mean, again, that looks gorgeous.
It does, doesn't it? All of a sudden, it's giving it's like illuminating that shape, isn't it? So what you would do all your embossing, you would do all your little dots that you needed to do. If you want to do patterns at that point. Then you would do any white work on any of your designs. So maybe you wanted to do some embossing on your leaves or whatever. And then we'd come to add colour. So when it comes to adding colour, I'm going to be working on the back. So if I bring in the piece that Louise has created here, okay, if I turn this over, the colour has been applied on the back, so it's more vibrant. But just feel that.
Oh,
it's not very nice, is it?
No,
it's scratchy.
It feels like a bit like
an emery board.
Yes,
an emery board.
Let's say emery board. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's very scratchy because you've punctured the parchment.
But that's what makes it then sit back.
That's what makes it sit back.
So clever, and no one's going to feel that side, obviously.
No, because what we do is we emboss from the back. And we perforate from the front.
Got you.
So what we're going to do now is we can look at adding some colour. So Louise has used our Perga colour pens. Okay, I'm sort of wary of the time, but if I bring in our Perga pens...
These are lovely, aren't they?
So these are great. They're double-ended. You've got 30 in a set. They're water-based, so they're great for your general crafting as well. And because they're dual-tipped, you've got a larger nib and an ultra-fine nib as well.
Now, you say they're water-based, and it is important because these have been designed specifically for your Pergamano.
Yes.
Now, you can use these on paper as well, can't you?
You can, yeah,
but
definitely.
Be mindful of your other water-based pens, because they might have too much water in them to use on the parchment.
Doesn't like moisture or water. It definitely doesn't like water. It will buckle.
Yeah, so if you're thinking, oh, well, I've already got some water-based pens...
You can try it, but I would definitely test it before you do it. If you've done all of this, that I wouldn't go straight in with. Test it first on a scrap of parchment and see what it looks like.
Because these ones have been designed specifically for this craft, haven't they?
So now if we have a look, we've got a beautiful colour of pens in there.
Gorgeous.
So I'm going to go for, say, a pink. I'll go for this pink, and maybe I'll go for a brighter pink as well.
Beautiful.
Okay. So when we have a look, I'll show you the different size of the nib. So we have that wider nib there, and then we have a final.
Oh gosh,
final
we're already approaching single figures of the pens.
Okay, you can add some more.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
We've got plenty of pens in the cupboard.
Fantastic.
So
Thanks,
there we go. So what we're going to do now is we're going to look, and what we're going to do is we're going to take one petal at a time.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to take the finer, the lighter colour, and all I'm going to do is just put a base coat down.
Okay.
And I'm just going in a circular motion. Then I'm going to take some of the darker colour, like so, and just go at the bottom. And then I'm going to take that lighter colour again, and now I'm going to blend those colours in.
Lovely.
Okay. Now, if I carry on doing this, what's going to happen is that the parchment will start to pill. You know, like where if you overgo on card, the fibres start. If you keep going on that with the pens, it will happen on the parchment as well. So sometimes you'll do it, and if you want to intensify the cut, let it dry for about half an hour, and then go back in.
Nice. Okay.
So what you could do, you could choose it. If you've got colouring pencils, colouring on the back, you can do that as well. But I would say wax-based pencils are best.
Okay.
So like Polychromo, Faber-Castell Polychromo pencils.
They're just that bit softer, aren't they?
They are. They're beautiful.
Easier to apply.
And then you could blend with our Dorso oil from our colouring accessories kit. Or use, if you've got pens, say try. Parchment doesn't like alcohol pens. Especially in larger areas. Because with alcohol pens, they need to absorb in the card, and there's nowhere for it to absorb. Parchment is non-absorbent. So in tiny little areas, say those little berries, you'd be fine. But if you wanted to get some really nice blending with alcohol pens here, it wouldn't work. It would just sit on the parchment.
Okay, got you.
Right, okay. So here comes the magic now. So let me just put those pens away.
I love the case they come in as well, the pens.
They're lovely, aren't they? Okay, so I'm going to go to one here that Louise has very kindly staged for me. So she's already perforated 3 sides of it. So we're going to have a look at this corner here. Okay, so you do all your embossing, you do all your white work, you do your colouring, and your perforating is the last thing to do.
So beautiful.
Okay, so this is where the grids come into play now.
Okay.
So I'm going to take my plate mate. I'm going to take my diagonal grid. Okay, so again, I'm keeping it top right-hand corner. But where I'm going to perforate, I can't really... There's a depth to the acrylic plates, but I need to go in further. Okay, so I've got choices. I can either go for our black super foam, which is 10 millimetres in depth, or I could go for our Pico foam with additional parchment, which is 4 millimetres in depth.
Right,
okay. So
we've got a bit of a bundle with these.
You have, yeah. So you've got that collection, or you've got that on its own.
Got you.
So back in the day, I used to perforate into a deep. If I was freestyling, I'd go into a deep. But my perforating wasn't great. So Louise has always suggested if you're freestyling, go in on the Pico.
Well, the bundle on your screen right now is just for the 4mm and for the parchment. So you've got another 20 sheets of your A5 parchment there. And this is the thing, you know, with this craft, you are going to always want more parchment. So it's really lovely to get a bundle with that in as well. It's great. And the parchment should be £10.49.
Yeah.
So effectively, you're getting the foam for, what?
£5?
£5. Yeah, it's amazing. It should be 10. Yeah.
This is different. This one's thicker.
This one's thicker.
So that one is more expensive than this would be if it was separately.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Got you. Thanks, Paul. Perfect.
Right. This is an additional essential in my mind. This is where you get your Groovy guard.
Yes.
You get more parchment and you get another 16 of the tabs.
Brilliant. And this is important, isn't it? Because it can focus you in on a little area so it doesn't feel so overwhelming. But it's also stopping you get your fingerprints on the parchment.
It does. It stops you from your sort of oily residue, the heat, especially in this weather when you're working with the parchment. But it's going to be really key now when we come to do the perforating.
Okay.
And you'll see why.
Got you. So again, another essential, and you've got more parchment in there. You've got the tabs, which again, you're going to use all the time. So very, very well worth getting that. And of course, your Groovy guard.
So I'm going to go for my super foam.
Okay.
I'm going to go for the super foam. So that's going to go underneath.
So the super foam is the thick one.
It's the thick one, yeah. And then that goes underneath. And what it also does, it protects, if you're working on your dining table. You don't want to be using a one needle bold on there.
I've given up with mine now. It's got so much paint and everything on there.
So the grid's now in place. I've got that Groovy tab there just to hold it, to stop it moving. Now, because this has already been perforated, this will actually relocate back in.
Oh, wow, so
it feels back
in.
It feels
That's
back
quite satisfying, actually.
It is, isn't it?
It's a nice little sound it makes,
Okay, so what I'm going to come in on the overhead, because I need to be right on the top of it. And I don't know if you'll notice that on the outside, there's a line of perforations on the outside.
Oh, yeah.
The way it's been designed is that this frame sits just inside that row of perforations. So what it means is it's going to allow you to perforate to get that straight line if you choose to pico cut it.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. Got you.
So that's going to go like so. And I just need to move one over to that way. And that has locked back into place.
Perfect.
So, but when you're starting out, you would make sure you've got one line visible at the top, and then down this side, because it's diagonal, you've got one hole, one's missing, one hole, one's missing, because it's offset. Okay. Groovy tabs are key on this. Okay, so I'm going to use 4.
Okay, you don't want it to move
I really
at all.
do not want it to move at this point.
Okay.
Okay. After doing all of this, and then you really don't want it to move.
Now, just as a reminder, the tabs are also available in your starter kit, which is also where you're going to get your... oh, my brain.
Your plate mate.
Your plate mate, thank you. There we go. Your plate mate is in there as well, OK, with your Groovy tabs. It should be $98.39 today. You're getting it for $78.39, so it's a brilliant saving. And it's got everything you need in there. If you're wanting to give this beautiful parchment craft a go, then you definitely need the starter kit, OK.
OK. Now, you know what I was saying about when we're doing the perforating, about embossing the various dots? OK. I thought I can cheat. Okay, so I thought, all I'm going to do, this is the area I struggle, these irregular shapes. So I thought I would just emboss the little dots along here, wouldn't worry about all of those.
Okay.
Okay. But this plate underneath has more holes than the pattern does on the dots. Okay. So I didn't do this side. So on one of the pieces I actually practiced on, I actually went into a hole I shouldn't have. Okay. So to the naked eye, you're not going to see it, but I know it's there.
I see, OK.
So I thought, you know what? This is why those dots are really important.
Perfect.
Because now you're going to go in, and that's why I'm just doing these ones around the outside on there. Okay.
Perfect.
So then I'm going to take my Groovy guard, and what we're going to do now is I'm going to take the one needle bold, and I'm just going to perforate those white dots.
You're right in.
Okay, so all of a sudden, and you're on these ones, I'm just doing the white dots, but I can continue with the other dots now because I need to do the rest of it. These white dots, what I was doing earlier was I was actually perforating all of the white dots first to give me that guide.
Brilliant.
Like so.
It's so fabulous. On your screen, by the way, you've now got the diagonal and the straight, bold, groovy, piercing grid duo. So you've got the diagonal and you've got the straight line. And of course, you get your free Pergamano 1 needle bowl tool, which is what Paul's just using right now. And that is worth $10.49. So you're getting that absolutely free. So it's fantastic, really, isn't it? It's amazing.
Okay. Now, I'm now going to make another suggestion. You probably can't hear it, but after a while, what happens is the parchment starts to make a noise.
What kind of noise are we talking about here?
It's really, it's not crying. So, but what it's doing, it's sort of
that's Josh.
it's sort of like it's a plucking sort of sound. Okay, because what's happening? I'll stop talking.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So when it came out there, it's just a tiny little...
It's like a pluck sound, okay? And that's because what we're doing is we're perforating the parchment every single time. And so the needle is becoming dry.
Ah.
Okay. So, and also what it's doing, it's creating sort of a resistance as well.
Oh, so can you use your tumble dry sheet?
So you've got choices. Okay. So you can take a tumble dry sheet, roll it up, put it onto something else. Don't hold it in your hand. And you can perforate with your tumble dry sheet, and that's going to lubricate the needle.
Okay.
Or there's an even better option. Okay, you open up your tumble dry sheet, and what you do is you lay that on your mat. That then goes back on top.
Oh, and then it's just there all the
every time you perforate, you're going to lubricate that needle.
That's clever.
And all of a sudden, it really does make a difference to what it is you're doing. See, I can feel that difference already with that needle tool.
That's very clever.
So Rosie's going to have a go now because she's kicking me behind the desk. So we're going to swap round.
Here we go. Okay.
So now you haven't got to think about what it is where you're perforating.
No.
You've got those dots that are your guide, and this is where I always struggled, especially on the irregular shapes, that do I go too close to the line and then it doesn't look right?
You'd sort of push it a bit too much, wouldn't you, almost?
Yeah, because you think,
and...
there's a space there, I'll put
I have
a hole
to fill
in.
it.
Yeah, but you don't, and that's the beauty of these plates. That's why they were called the grid overlay plates, in order for it to be able to work and make it more achievable.
But I feel like this is just something that, as a company, you just do so beautifully well, is you make crafts that were otherwise, you know, it would take years and years for people to become masters, or not even masters, just beginners, really, at Pergamano. And, you know, with the Groovy system, you made it possible for everybody. And then this is another element. So every level of skill that you're sort of adding to your arsenal, if you like, you're making it all so achievable.
You are. I mean,
amazing.
If you think about it, Barbara, 34 years ago, invented the see-through stamp.
Yeah. She's answered a problem, you know, she's taken the problem and made a solution.
Amazing mind where she looks at something, but she looks at something outside of the box.
Yeah.
And it's that what if? What if we do this? What if we do that?
Yeah. She sees the solution. How many times in your life have you sort of gone to somebody with a problem and they're like, well, I don't want the problem. Go away and find the solution. And that's what Barbara does, isn't it, every time?
Yeah, I mean, if you say the see-through stamps, and then the Groovy system with the acrylic plates, and now with the grids, and the overlay. I mean, there's been so many different techniques that have been made more achievable on parchment.
Again, it's kind of what I'm noticing as well, because you get into a bit of a groove, pardon the pun. You get into like a little bit of a rhythm with it, don't you?
You do.
But you can't really go wrong, because again, you'd have thought, because that's such a sharp point you can see there, you'd think, oh, if I've missed the hole, I'll mark the parchment, but actually you don't.
But you can't, no. So even if you try to, I mean, the holes are the pitch between the holes are at a specific width, and the hole is a specific size as well.
Yeah.
That's why it works with the bold needle tool. And so to have that spacing and that pattern ability, and you can see now you have that fantastic perforation every single time. You imagine you didn't have that grid underneath.
Oh, they'd all be joining together, wouldn't they?
Well,
You'd
yeah,
be like,
exactly. And you've got to get that perfect spacing and everything else. And it's super smooth. And it
really
just,
nice.
you can see instantly now already how it's pushing that design back.
This part just really pops now, doesn't it?
It does.
Really
and I would
lovely.
I would have really struggled of where do I go? Do I put another one in?
Do you want me to do that bit too?
You can carry on. Yeah.
Yes.
I think I think what it is, and it is that satisfying thing. And if the area is too big, then you've got the different windows of the apertures to focus the area and focus the mind as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's so satisfying, and you do really.
And the grid
switch
underneath
off.
forces you to hold that tool in the upright position.
Yeah, it does. And actually, you don't need to press hard. Do you know, actually, what I'm finding as I'm getting more used to it, to begin with, I was gripping this.
Yes.
And actually, you don't need to.
You don't need to.
As long as it's upright, you
and
sort
also,
of actually...
after a while, you realise that you don't necessarily have to go all the way the length of the needle.
Yeah.
So, although we're using the super foam, this where the pico foam would be useful as well. But it's also about getting that precision. See, this is where I went wrong last time because I didn't have the dots down here. So I put extra perforations in. I'm going to see if I can find it on my sample. I know it's there.
See, I did listen to you, but I was listening intently earlier. And I listened. And that's right, isn't it? Have I done the right one?
Yeah.
Is that
and
right?
you're going to do that other white
Oh,
dot
I
as
am
well.
going to do that as well.
Yeah. But I did ones in between. I'm just trying to find it on... Because I got carried... Because I thought, oh, you know what, I don't need to put the dots around the outside.
See, I thought you were saying... okay.
No, that's what it's there.
So I wasn't listening that carefully after all.
Well,
I take it back. I was... Oh, there we go.
I'm just seeing if I kind of will find it now. See, even to me now, because I've done it.
Tell me that's not the time. Oh, my goodness me. Seriously. Over 30% has got... I do not want to hand this over, and I'm going to have to on it. I've just got to do these last few ones. Look, there we go. It is addictive. It does come with a warning.
It is. But if you've got the right tools, it makes it achievable.
Yeah.
But also, the way in which these have been designed, again, Barbara and Jazz, their minds when they work together and the collaboration, is that you've got choices. If you don't want to perforate, you don't have to. If you don't want to emboss those dots, you don't have to. If you like the frames just as they are, just trace them out exactly as they come.
This is it. And I think, again, this is what we love about Groovy. We have choice. We can kind of be the artist. With the book that you've managed to get on the show as well, you can kind of create your own patterns in the background. I mean, it's just really, really wonderful. So this is your brand new collection today. So we'll show you the 4 plates as they are. And if you just want to emboss with them, that is absolutely fine. They're beautiful designs. They look absolutely gorgeous. You can do your white work with them. You can colour them. You can use them with your fancy papers as well. Special papers.
Yeah.
What did I say? Fancy papers. They are fancy papers. As well.
Your designer papers.
Your designer papers. That was the word I was looking for. But, I mean, look at the detail. It's so beautiful. And even just using in those dots, which are on the frames for you, they're all there on the plates. You can fill them all in, or you can use your book and create those different patterns.
Yeah, or just go freestyle. Right? Just go freestyle and make up your own.
Look at that, you see, just with the plate. It's beautiful.
So you can do the plates if you've just gone for the plates to do that. But maybe you want to think, you know what, I like the look of this effect, but I want to have an experiment.
Yeah.
So that's where the grids come into play.
Yes.
And when you've got that book to work alongside it as well, then once you've got it in your head, I mean, it requires counting, obviously, because there's no patterns on those grids.
Of course.
But some people's mindset have that ability. I'd get bored. I want something that's already pre-designed.
You want something that's done for you. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
It's lovely. I mean, you can see in the samples here lots of different ways you can be using those patterns. This is a lovely pattern here as well.
So this one here, that outside frame, see that lovely arch lace frame around the outside? That would have originally have been designed on a basic grid.
Okay.
So that requires a lot of counting. We do have, I remember the
I wouldn't want
grid
to be
starter
counting
kit.
that.
Remember I bought the grid starter kit at the beginning of the year?
Yeah.
That's one of those in there that's already done for you.
Yeah. I mean, that's it. I mean, I would not want to count that, would you?
No.
I'd get in right old pickle. So, yeah, definitely. Give me the pattern and the formula. They're beautiful. Come on in and grab them. JU1G74. Whether you're starting out today, then these are going to be perfect for you. As a beginner, you can absolutely do this as well. You just need to get your starter kit as well, so that you've got the plate mate and all the other tools that you need to get started. But if you've been doing this beautiful craft for a while and you're just wanting to take it to another level, wanting to sort of add to your skill set, if you like, then this is a really fantastic way to do it. So you can see on this one, you've got the embossing and the perforating in the pattern there as well. You can do both.
Absolutely.
Really,
it's a confidence
really
builder because you've got that. The plate gives you the indications of where to perforate, especially that outer part of it, and then you can then say, right, I'm going to do a bit of this and a bit of that. And then all of a sudden you've come up with your own unique design.
It's beautiful. I mean, it really is gorgeous. Now, Paul is going to be back with you. And Dave will be joining you after the break. I feel like I've not seen Dave in ages. It's been forever, hasn't it? But he's back, he's here, and he's going to be taking you through till 9 p.m. Paul, you're back at 7 o'clock, aren't you? And you're going to see some demonstrations on the brand new collection, A Touch of Christmas as well, which is going to be really, really lovely. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure. Thanks for letting me have a go. It always makes my day. So thank you very much. I will be back with you next Wednesday. Have a lovely, lovely evening with Dave and everybody here today, and have a lovely weekend and keep enjoying the sunshine. Stay cool. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's the evening shift with you through till 9 o'clock here at HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for being with us. Great to see Rosie. She'll be back on Wednesday next week. But what can you look forward to starting your weekend? Because it always starts here Friday, 5 o'clock, doesn't it? The weekend begins at 5 o'clock on a Friday. This is what you can look forward to. Lovely Sandra is here. I've got her second show of the day. Brand new vintage flowers and frames. It's incredible. It's going to fly. That's brand new for you in a couple of minutes' time. 6 o'clock, we've got Spellbinders. Lovely Kay is back with the brand new Summerween complete collection. We'll also revisit what she had earlier this afternoon in case you missed that show as well. 7 o'clock, Paul is back with the Groovy, the brand new Groovy grid overlay collections. Another chance to see that at 7 o'clock. And then at 8 o'clock tonight, we've got the lovely Claire here with the cutting die bundle Yuki and accessories. Really cute. You're going to love that coming up at 8 o'clock this evening. Lots of newness, lots of new shows, lots of new products. Lovely Sandra's here. You all right?
Hello. Yeah, it's all nice and cool. It's lovely in here.
Yeah, you're under the aircon there, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Just enjoy it. You've got an hour of enjoyment.
Absolutely.
And then we'll wheel you out into the heat.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I think so, yeah. I mean, this chair, be careful, because it keeps sinking.
Does it? I don't think there's a single chair that works in this.
No, I don't think there is. So if you suddenly see that I've disappeared...
I'll come and rescue you. I'll lift you up. OK, let's show you...
That's not me behind. That's the green machine behind as well.
Dobby's behind you as well, keeping his eye on you in the corner.
He certainly is. He's ready to home, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what's in that cup. I'm not going to lie.
I'm not going to ask.
Yeah, it's perhaps best we don't. No.
We are renowned for our hospitality. It could be anything.
It could
OK, what have we got first of all then from Sandra and Santangle? Vintage frames.
I don't know. It's been so long since... it's vintage. Now, this one... I wanted to go back to drawing.
Yeah.
I know we draw with everything and it's great and we've got lovely little quirky animals and that kind of thing. But with this one, I really wanted to go back to the bare bones of drawing something.
Yeah.
So you think, OK, there's 4 images in here, 4 beautiful images with a frame and some flowers, really kind of oldie-worldy, but I've gone to great detail to put in how I shade it as well.
And what Sandra has done is she does what she always does. She takes it step by step by step. So even if you don't think of yourself as a drawer or an artist, I mean, Sandra has taught literally tens of thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands of people to tangle, how to doodle with purpose and make little doodles into fantastic images. Well, this is actually taking it to the next level. I mean, if I hold up the book here for a second, you've got a stencil or stencils inside it. But what it gives you is that beautiful frame aperture by using the stencils. But believe me, with Sandra's techniques and her brilliant way of printing the book step by step by step, stage by stage, she gives you the stencils, which give you the outline and the shapes. And then in here, she shows you how you can shade using your tortillons to achieve incredible works of art like this. They're absolutely magical. And I think we've got some of the originals on the desk just next to me here.
Yeah. Angie's done the lovely coloured versions of it, so you can sort of see how we sort of create things. I always do the basics, and then of course Angie does the extended, what you can actually do. So she's gone in, with colour and a bit of monochrome there as well. So really beautiful. I think the thing with the frames is because we're giving you the ins and the outs.
Yeah.
You can ink through them if you want to.
Can
you can bring in the rest of your crafty little bits and pieces going on there.
Now, this has not been on HobbyMaker at all, ever. It wasn't on the earlier show. This is a brand new launch, so you're getting in right at the beginning of this. £21.99. Now, if I just open up the book for a second, I'll show you. These are all the stencils you're going to get, and they're all produced by Sandra and John in-house and the team. So there's your innies and outies, your positives and your negatives. You get all of those. But what is so different about Sandra and Santangle is there's the process to follow. So the stencils will give you those shapes and the outlines, which Sandra then shows you how to use. So basically all those shapes you can see just there on the right-hand side of the stencil, they look a little bit random, but when you actually follow the book step by step, those random shapes, where to put them, how to use them, how to link them together, before you know it, you've got the outline of a bud, of a shape. And then the shading side of it, which for an awful lot of people is the most enjoyable thing, the shading.
Absolutely, yes. This is the thing, it's great to be able to draw it, but if you can shade it so it looks realistic,
3D. Yeah.
That's where the magic really comes. And of course, the only thing I've used here is a pencil, a tortillon, and a rubber. That's it.
That's it. That's all you need.
Okay, nice bit of paper, of course,
Yeah.
the best you can, but absolutely beautiful stencil.
Now, we've only shown you this price and this deal for about 2 minutes. Over a third of the stock has now gone, as in baskets. So if you want it, you need to get it. I mean, you can do these flowers on their own. If you don't want to use a frame all the time, you don't have to. You could just do the flowers individually, do a couple on one card or do a couple on one piece of paper. Do your artwork, be proud of it, put it in frames, put it up in your home. Don't keep it in a book, tucked away, never to be seen. Enjoy it. And you can make and sell if you want to, of course, as well. Now, we always get loads of reaction to Sandra's shows. Joan, oh, hang on. Come on, work. There it is. Joe in West Sussex says, evening all, looking forward to watching the show as a distraction from the struggle I'm having due to the heat. Joe,
oh, yeah.
you and I think all of us suffering with the heat a little bit. I like the heat, but not quite to this extent when you're working as well.
It's different when you're at home or you're working or you're living than when you're on holiday, isn't it?
Exactly.
You can't quite grasp it.
So stick with us, put the fan on, keep the curtains pulled and keep it cool, and we'll keep you company right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. And believe me, honestly, I know because I've done it, this is the best way of distracting yourself from what's going on around you. You can lose yourself in your own little world and create something beautiful, a bit like with the Groovy we showed you earlier on. Use that time productively and then have something beautiful at the end of it to show, which you can either gift or you can put in your own home. Nearly half the stock is gone, Sandra.
Right, I better show you that. I mean, these are the originals, and this is what I'm going to show you how to kind of draw. So, I mean, this thistle is just to absolutely die for. It's coming there. Look at that.
Lovely.
Of course, this frame, you can ink it if you want to. You can use it for other things. I mean, if you wanted to actually put, like, Jelly Bean Bear in there, makes a nice little frame, doesn't it? Then we've got this one. Again, this one here, you could actually, if you wanted to have it any way, but I've gone landscape, you could have it that way if you wanted. I mean, just beautiful pieces. This one, now I did do a live in the week on my own page to show you how to do that frame, but I'm going to do a little demo on that as well.
Now, I'm sorry, just hold that shot for a second, because is that a picture that looks like it started with a stencil outline?
No, it doesn't. I'll demonstrate one of those flowers. And then, of course, look at that. Look at that. Well, let's get to it.
Okay.
So I thought I'll just do one. I mean, to do the whole thing, it could take an hour. So I'll just do one of the flowers, and I'll do a quick version. Already, I've drawn around the frame. Now, you can choose any of the frames. You don't have to do the same one. So one of these little ones that you've got, you pick and choose. It doesn't matter. So here we go. Now, I've numbered the shapes that I need, but I've not numbered the frames because, as I said, you can choose whichever ones you want to go with, okay? So here we go. We've got shapes 10 and 11, so let's have a look at this. Shape 10. Now, I'm going to start it here. I'm going to rub out that bit of the frame because I don't really need that anymore. That's going to sit over the top. And then number 11, here we go.
Now, those numbers on your stencil, they've been copied from the book that comes with it, yeah?
Yes, they have, yes. It's on the back page. So it's one of those things that you don't really need to worry about too much. So there's my shape number 9. And this is going to go in there.
This is the frame that comes with the book.
Yeah, it is.
And you get the solids as well as the negatives.
Okay, so you've kind of got these shapes sort of starting you off, because then what you're going to do, let's get rid of that bit there, is you're going to fill in the gaps. Now, whether you want to come back in the stencil or whether you want to come back in and draw your shapes there. You see how it's sort of very quickly created that shape, and the instructions there, I'm on step 4, adding these extra bits in there.
60% gone, you're loving this.
It is. Thank you, everybody. So if I just look at this middle bit here, we've got this kind of little leaf shape going on in there. You're going to start all the way around the middle, like so. Please feel free, you're going to take your time with this, and because we're in with pencil, no point is it like a no turning back. You can sort of do whatever you want to do.
I must admit, I still do pencil first, pen second, just so I know I can rub something out if I go wrong.
I do for a lot of things. Sometimes I will go straight in with pen, but when you're constructing like this, it will. I mean, if I was going to do it in pen, I would have done in pen.
Yeah, okay.
Because there's no point drawing all these and then trying to come back in and do them the same with pen after. But because everything's going on in pencil, okay. it doesn't matter, does it?
Well, you're less hesitant when it's a pencil because you know you can correct it if it doesn't work. But
absolutely. So I'm putting some lines in. These lines are going to help me to shade. I think if I just put a few in, and then you'll see where we kind of started to sort of compared to where we end up. You see, so lots of little lines in, and I'm following the shapes of the petals. And this is where it starts to change up, because I'm going to still use my mechanical. I've got a B lead in this.
Okay.
So, and a real, decent cartridge paper. So a 2B pencil, sharp, works really well. But if you've got my mechanical pencil, I know we don't have any of them anymore, but if you've got it, this is a perfect one to do.
So you recommend cartridge paper to get the best results?
Absolutely, yes. This is a Hanamule sketch pad, so this is a little bit smoother.
That'll be on our website. We do Hanamule.
It works really well. I think on your website you've got the Joy of Watercolour. I think that's a nice one to use. That works well as well.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, so you can see I've added a little bit of pencil in there. So then if I come in with my tortillon, and I do this throughout the whole of the book and all the instructions, as we look at how to do this, draw it, then when it comes to the shading, we shade little bits and we use the tortillon at the same time kind of thing, so you can sort of see it build.
Now, with all of you, with it in your basket and all of you that have checked out, 70% of the stock gone. You're loving this.
Okay, so you see how that's sort of already, you've got this kind of shape going on. Now, with the petals, I'm going to follow the lines. You know, when I said before, we've got lines for a reason?
Yeah.
Let's put some pencil into those lines. Here we go.
I must admit, monochrome is still my favourite.
Well, do you know, it's nice because you don't have to sort of worry about trying to blend colours or anything like that, or think about colours. It's all about you creating the shade.
Yeah.
But having said that, with them being quite vintage, if you wanted to after, I'd put perhaps a coat of hairspray on or a bit of spray and shine just to fix it.
Yeah.
But once you've done that, then if you go in over the top, in the darker bits with a coloured pencil, you get a more muted finish.
Okay.
So here we go. So you can see where I've put my pencil there, tortillon at the ready. And the idea is you're going to follow those lines and kind of sort of work my way.
One of the most satisfying techniques you can ever do.
Oh, it's just amazing, isn't it? You can't do this with a pencil, regular coloured pencils. I will just bring a pencil in and show you how to go on the top in a minute.
And tortillons will be on the website as well. We do packs of them. They're not much money, but they are brilliantly effective.
Yeah, very affordable. There you go. So you can see how I'm working that out. I've left some areas without any shading on there. But just a quick...
Actually, Michael's my producer tonight. I wonder, Michael, have we got any tortillons that are in stock from Sandra? Could we maybe find them on the website or something?
I can't find my pencils. Tortil. Nobody can. Even when you spell check, it comes up as a tortilla, doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
Does it
you Google it, it'll come up as
Does it autocorrect?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's so annoying.
Yeah. So it's not. So I'm going back in, look, and you see where the darker bits are. I'm coming in and I'm sort of extending that line a little bit and going a little bit darker, and then just soften it out again. So the idea is you want to make the darks really dark, and the lights then are going to shine. That's what you need. Okay.
Okay, now the tortillons, I told you they weren't very expensive. $5.99 for 12. We've got we've got single figure stock, less than 10 remain. So if you want your tortillons to do this technique, there they are, DK1231.
Okay.
It's compressed paper, basically. That's what a tortillon is.
It is, yeah, it is. Sounds really posh, doesn't it? But they are little magic sticks, aren't
they?
Are. Just a little bit of pencil around there, because I think what would be nice is to sort of look at... I mean, I could spend the whole show just drawing that flower, couldn't I? But you can see where it's going. But I think it's nice if we show the next little bundle, then I can come back and use it with this. How does that sound?
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
Now,
so
bearing in
we'll
mind these
soften
are
that off.
predominantly frames, they're brand new, and it looks like the stock is going to go. We may be able to get more stock from Sandra. Normally we can, but at the moment, well over 70% of the stock is either checked out or in baskets. You get all 4 of the decorative frames, the positive and the negative, and all those quirky shapes at the bottom of the stencil on the display. They are basically so that you can create those flowers, get the outline, and then you can then follow the step-by-step techniques from Sandra. I mean, it doesn't think you know anything about art at all. It takes it right from the very first pencil mark right the way through to the finished picture. If you look up here, for example, literally you're using 2 of the numbered sections on the stencil. It tells you which ones to use. And that's why it's important when you get your book, look on the back page, because it actually numbers all the shapes. With a Sharpie or a permanent pen, mark those shapes 15, 14 and so on, because that's how Sandra refers to the shapes in the book. And then you can quite simply create all 4 of these. And remember, the frame can be used separately, the flowers can be used separately. You can put that flower in that frame or that flower in that frame. You know, it's a movable feast. But that book, 80% of the stock is now gone, with everyone putting it in their baskets, UE1238. But we do also have, for the very first time, 4 frame sets, which are more conventional shapes, as a bundle. We've done them individually before in the past, but what Sandra's done, especially for this show today, is she's actually put together the circular frames, the square frames, the heart frames, and the oval frames together as a bundle. Now, if I show them to you individually, you might look at them and think, well, what do I do with those? Have a look at the circular one to start off with. Those little circles, those little dots you've got around the decreasing circles, they're going to give you even segments to a circle. In other words, making little sections that you can turn into smaller pictures, and then the smaller pictures eventually become a bigger picture. So that's your circular frames, and you can do beautiful collections like this, and this, like mandalas, and this. That's your circular one.
Really creative, aren't they? So much you can do with a frame, it's crazy.
And the heart frames, you're actually going to get 2. So you get one bigger and one slightly thinner heart. Again, all those dots, section it in equal sections. And again, making heart frames for maybe a romantic anniversary or someone's wedding or whatever. Look at these. Put the hearts together. That makes it almost like a Celtic.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And because you've got so many different sizes on it, you can mix and match, do what you want to do with them.
So those are the heart frames.
Look at
I
those.
think we've just discounted the price, haven't we? Yeah, we've taken it down to $49.99. Where did it come down from? What was the price? It was $68.70. So you're basically getting one set of frames absolutely free. There's the square. Again, that doesn't look like any ordinary square. So you can use all of those individual dots to section off the squares. 10% of the stock of this is gone. It's never been a bundle like this before. That looks so effective. It looks like a tunnel that never ends.
It absolutely does, yeah. And you can see that the squares have been slightly offset, and that's what gives it the illusion.
Wow.
But you can still do that just because the squares are all concentric, all the shapes. You don't have to do that, and you can do that with any of the shapes.
And again, looking at the blending and the shading with
Yeah.
the tortillons as well, it makes it look rounded and very 3D. So that's a square. And then lastly, you're going to get your oval frames, which are just here. So there it is. Same idea. Individual dots to section up the different sizes of the oval. And then, of course, you're going to get loads of inspiration and ideas how to use them. Now, with everyone putting it in their baskets, a quarter of the stock is now taken. And this is a new bundle that Sandra's not done before. She's reduced it by nearly £19 off the price. So it's one set you're getting for absolutely nothing.
You're getting the hearts for free,
You are.
which is actually it's 2 frames because I couldn't make my mind up which heart to do. So you get to win that
you're
one.
not paying for these at all. You get those absolutely free if you buy the bundle. And it's on 2-way split pay, interest-free. $24.99 today, $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. You'll then have literally, potentially hundreds of different techniques you can use with those frames. It's the first time you've put them in a bundle, isn't it?
It is in that bundle, yeah. And I think just a quick way of showing is you can use it, with everything and anything. You can have a small 2-inch frame if you want to, or you can go up and have the whole thing, or you can just have 2 sections. What I've done, I've gone ahead and I've drawn this oval around what I've done. So, like we just saw this one earlier. This is what this one is. And size-wise, let's just bring my ruler out.
Pamela asked a message there, or sent a message asking
So
about
here we
the
go.
sizes.
So my outside, the outside is 16 centimetres. The one I'm working on now is 15, and then they sort of go down in centimetres. This way, being that it's an oval, it's 19 centimetres.
Okay.
You can, and I did do it, I did a video on Wednesday on my Santangle page, and I showed you how you can make it bigger. But for now, let's just have a look and see how I created that frame. So I've drawn the 2 lines that I want. I could have done 2 or 3. And I've marked all the dots in. I've marked my centre. And what I'm going to do is draw those lines so they match the centre.
Right.
Now, you'd use a ruler, but I'm just going to show you a little bit of it so you can kind of see how it works. OK? So you see where I've got my little lines going on?
Yep.
So there, I can then decide I can put any kind of pattern in. There are instructions showing you how to do it, but I'm just going to go with it. So instead of having a straight edge here, I'm going to come in with a curve, like so. So already I'm creating what I want. It kind of matches the one I've got in there anyway. They're just so much fun.
And also, just so you know, you don't just get the stencils, you do actually get little booklets with project ideas included for each one as well.
Yeah.
30% now checked out. Not surprised.
So I'm going to come round and I'm going to sort of put like little curls in. Here we go. So that can sort of go around that edge there. Now this is a very simple frame, but you imagine you might have stamped an image, or you might have used an image that you've cut out of a card that's been printed ready. And having a frame that you've drawn around it makes all the difference. And you can go, say, different sizes on this. I've actually taken the circle one and extended it up to 18 inches.
Wow.
So I've got the mandala in my living room.
And to be fair, the frames you're going to use day in, day out all the time. It's not something you'll just use once and then put away and never think of using again.
No, not at all. These are always kind of, certainly the square, the circle and the oval are always in my sketch pad. Right, I'm just going to do a few. You see, I've just sort of almost scribbled a bit of pencil there. And I'm going to come around that little bit there as well, just to give that a little bit. Back in with that tortillon.
Yep.
So it's about pressure here. You don't want too much of it. You want to kind of build it, follow the curve a little bit, and then ease the pressure off.
No word of a lie, it's one of the most satisfying techniques you can do. And suddenly you see it come off the page, it kind of lifts off the page.
I mean, the thing is, sometimes you can actually be a little bit heavy. And if you are, just move your hand further away from the tortillon edge. Go right to the edge if you can there. See? Just going to ease them off. And into there. Here we go. And into there.
Now, we're being asked what kind of pencil do you need to do the blending technique? Well, you're using a B pencil, aren't you?
Yeah, this in my mechanical here, I've got a B, which is a softer lead. My Santangle pencil, this one, is a 2B.
Yeah.
If you try a HB, it will kind of still do it, but it won't move as much.
Right.
If you use anything that says H, HB, 2H, 3H, forget it. That's for an architectural type of drawing.
Okay, right.
Anything that's got a B next to it. If it's a 3B, I always find that it smudges too much. 2Bs, it's almost like porridge and Goldilocks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
right.
Here we go. So I can kind of just... there we go, put a little bit around there. So that's a very quick demo, and that's sort of a very quick, like, this is how you can do it. I mean, look.
But look how curved each of those elements are now, thanks to the shading with the tortillons.
If I bring the one in that I have done a bit more work on, you can sort of see. This is how it's going to end up.
Sandra, that's amazing.
But, I mean, how quickly and how simply, it was the case of a line. I've done a bit of pencil and added a few curls. Yeah, a little bit more time on that one, but you've sort of seen how it sort of starts and where it goes with that one.
OK. Well, the vintage flowers and frames, brand new today. Have we got any stock left of that, Michael, or is it all... We have. OK, so the vintage flowers and frames, there we are. Look, this is the brand new book. They are the brand new stencils. The first one, yeah. 80% now checked out, and we are able to add more stock if we do sell out, because of course Sandra actually produces these and makes the stencils in-house. But there we go. You can see everything is pictured step by step by step. So your hand is held every step of the way. And even if you've never done anything like this before, I don't know how, but Sandra manages to write the books and illustrate them in such a way that, quite simply, everyone can do it. If you can hold a pencil or hold a pen, you can do Santangle, you can do this art. But if you've been a tangler for a long time and you're thinking, I want to do something a bit different now, maybe you want to what you call picture art like this is the next step maybe.
Absolutely. Do you know, once you've actually done this and you've gone through the instructions and you've done the shading, you can think, well, do you know what? I've got this stencil, I've got that stencil. Do it in this style and use the shading techniques in this to actually transfer it over to ones that you've already got, because every skill's transferable, isn't it?
Now, if you all check out your baskets, we've got less than 20 of these left. As I say, if you're watching a repeat later on or on demand a bit later this evening, we will be able to add more stock to it if it does go, but we thought we'd have enough for the show. But
absolutely,
I don't think we have.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Okay. But remember, everything is step by step. It doesn't take, or
Everything.
Sandra doesn't take for granted that you've been taught art or anything like that. Basically, if you follow the stencil, follow the shapes on the stencils that are numbered and put them in the correct place, you get the outline for the flower. Then you have the fun of colouring it, decorating it, putting the graphite in, getting your tortillons out to do the shading. And before you know it, you end up with an absolute work of art that you could be so proud of. And of course, all the other frames we've done in the show as well, they can also be used in conjunction with these flowers too. And you can use the flowers on their own if you don't want to bring in a frame into the equation. You can get the frames separately as well if you want to. Remember, they're available individually, or if you buy them as a set of 4, which is the first time that Sandra's actually done that, you get that extra £18 off the price, which is basically the cost of the heart frames. You get those for nothing if you buy the big bundle. And let's face it, if you buy individually, you probably will end up buying all 4 anyway at some point.
Oh, and there's so many different shapes, but they are like kind of the go-to ones.
Yep.
They're just really nice and handy to have on sort of in your sketchbook as you're going. Really useful.
Okay, now, earlier this afternoon on Sandra's first show, she brought something which I've not seen before, and if you weren't in this afternoon or you weren't watching the TV or whatever, you may not have known that this actually exists. We're coming up to summer holidays, coming up to school holidays, and most parents that I know struggle with finding things that their kids can do other than go on their phone or their tablet, and you're trying to get away from that, trying to get them to do something practical, enjoyable, educational, fun, and also you get something practical at the end of it. What Sandra's put together, I think this is such a clever idea, is a Santangle bag to start off with. And what you get...
drawing, Dave. You've got to draw on it.
You've got to draw on it. Absolutely, you've got to draw on it. What you're going to get, firstly, inside the bag, is the drawing, tangling and journaling just for kids. Now, look at this. This isn't necessarily a kid's book. In the true sense of the word. You see kids colouring books and books in the stores, and they're pretty 10 a penny. This is something a little bit different, isn't it?
This is a bit of everything, yeah. You've got your how to draw in there, you've got your different bits of colouring, you've got stories that you could potentially write, challenges, you've got emotions in there so you can sort of talk those through and look at how things can help. You've got like a look through the window that you can sort of... It's all about imagination, challenges, trying a few things. There's even a 30-day challenge in there for drawing 30 different things, one a day. And it's just a lovely little thing that you can add to. It's got that one there is about travel, what do you need to do before you travel. And you've got tracking. So it's like a little journal come mindfulness come how do I draw these things. So you've got everything from a little bee to the little dash hounds. There's a cat in there, there's a frog, there's a unicorn.
I think what you've done is actually produced something. There's a real gap in the market for it because it seems to go from kids' colouring books for like 3 and 4 year olds up to grown-up adults' books and nothing really in between.
Absolutely not, no. And of course you need that. It's a nice plain pad so you can do everything in the sketch, in the book, but you can do it in a pad as well. So imagine I've showed you how to do bubble letters. And within that, it means then you could write your own names, that kind of thing. The stencil doesn't need numbering. It's shapes that are pretty generic. You can try things. But you've got 3 of the sides that have got different sort of edges.
Bring out the inner artist in someone who maybe
on one side you've got a ruler.
Okay. And, maybe you've got someone in the family that is really into their art, loves it, but doesn't really know where to go with it. You get 24 Black Edition coloured pencils in there as well. And you also get your pen. You also get your pencil, which is a 2B. You get your 2 tortillons. That's not easy to say, 2 tortillons.
Tortillons.
And you also get your little stickers as well.
Yep.
And the bag.
Yeah,
All
and
of
the bag.
that, it's bridging that gap between kind of toddlers' colouring books and adults colouring books. You get all of that. First time today, it was on offer earlier on, and it's $47.99. So maybe you've been thinking, well, I love doing my Santangling, I love doing my art, and my grandkids come over, but there's nothing really for them to do because they're not old enough yet to do the big stuff. This is the perfect, get them introduced at an early age, get them off their phones and their tablets, and get them into art.
Exactly. I mean, I've actually got mine, I've inked mine. So, you know, the front cover, that's why I've done it as a grayscale almost.
Yeah.
It is, look, I've inked it. I've got like, little bits of tassels coming off it, just so I know it's mine. And I've inked round it with my ink pads. I've coloured it in, front and back. So I'm making it personal to me before I even start. And then everything inside, you can write, you can draw in, you can sketch. But there's some really cute little drawings that you can actually
I'm just thinking, if you're buying this for someone in your family, you're a mum, you're a dad, auntie, grandparent, whatever, and the kids are going to take this back to school in September when they go back to show their art teacher.
Yep.
Imagine the look on their faces.
I know, but they're going to be artists.
I know.
You know, and kids have got this kind of idea that they are artists, and they are, and they have less inhibitions than what we do. So it's nice to sort of give them a little bit more sort of finesse, I would say, or structure. Shall I do a quick demo?
Oh, yeah, please.
Shall I do a quick demo? Do it. I'm going to do it in my little sketch pad because I did a few bits earlier. So inside here, there's one, I used to do this, and I mentioned it earlier, with, you know, kids, you know when you're going up and down like examination, invigilation. It's one thing I used to do with, you know, being in school. But I used to draw these on the side of their paper.
Okay.
And then I'd walk down the rest of the room. And as I come back, they'd be drawing them as well. I mean, look at that.
I just think there's been a real need for a kit like this for quite a long time.
So and I'll put a line in.
You've delivered it. Already loads of you coming in. Pamela, JJ, Crafter on the phone, Susan in Cambridgeshire, Brenda in South Yorkshire. Who's going to be getting this as a gift maybe to keep your kids occupied during the summer holidays? And at weekends as well.
Look at this. Here we go.
Now, we have actually got the smaller bundles, so if you just want to have the journaling book, and if you've already got the pencils and the pens and that sort of thing, you don't want the case, we have got a bundle whereby you're going to get the Tangling and Journaling Just for Kids book and the pad.
Yeah, you get the pad and you get the stencil as well.
And you get the stencil. So those three things, if you just want the smaller bundle, you don't want the bag, you don't want the pencils, you've already got those maybe, then that is a separate bundle that you can go for. And that's new today as well. That's £23.99. OK, £23.99 gets you... This is the crux of it. This is the heart of it, this book here. Absolutely. And then you've got the plain book. Once they get the experience and they get the encouragement and they get the enjoyment out of it, you've then got, of course, the plain drawing book there and the stencils as well. £23.99.
Yeah, it's everything you need. So see here, I'm just drawing. These are they get quite addictive, these do, because you can you can sort of do them different sizes. You can have different character faces. There we go. Just give it a little bit of kind of an eye there, look. And they can sort of have all different, like, little features. And even if you want to, look.
Wow. What a great little character.
I mean, a little bit of colouring on the nose there, then once it's dry, you rub out the circle. I mean, how cute are they?
I know, really brilliant. Well, you can make up your own characters.
Have a load of them all hanging, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Yeah, they're just brilliant. It's minutes, aren't they? Minutes.
OK, we're going to try and get as many things into the show as we can. I know. Let me show you the next one that we've got lined up for you. This is Art Class 2, which is just here. So have a little look at Art Class 2. Now, this is, again, a book and a full-size stencil. Now, if I show you the book, look at the front. Everything on the front cover you can do with what's in here. So you've got flowers. You've got almost like a steampunky feel to the one at the bottom there. The most amazing one, though, is that incredible... Is it a dragon?
It is a dragon,
wow.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hang on, let me show you the dragon.
We all want to be able to draw a dragon. Well, look at it.
Isn't that incredible? And then the same stencil and the same book lets you achieve this, which is completely different. Nothing like the dragon whatsoever. Completely different theme, but you get all the know-how inside the Masterclass Class 2. Yeah. Isn't it beautiful?
It's kind of, you know, if you were going to come to class, you wouldn't do 3 drawings that were all the same.
No.
You would actually have a bit of a mixture because you can't sort of, not everybody is preference on the dragon or the flowers. So you mix and match things. So you've actually got, in essence, 3 half-day classes in that book. And that even shows you colouring. And in that one, I've used the fine liner pens, you know, my coloured fine liner pens, because they're water-based. So I've showed you how you can use those to kind of spritz it and give it a little bit more of a feel in the background, a bit of design work going on there.
For whatever reason, maybe you've often wanted to go to a class, a workshop with Sandra, but maybe the distance isn't practical, maybe the cost of a hotel, transport getting there makes it a non-starter. Here you've got basically 3 half-day classes in the book for £21.99. All the tips and hints that you get in a masterclass, in a workshop, is in this book, all written and worded in such an easy-to-understand way. 20% of this is now
It's like
gone.
a whole weekend retreat in my book, isn't it?
And you can do it in your own home when you've got time. Everybody's time restraints are different, so you can just pick it up and have a go with it, maybe in your lunch break at work.
Absolutely. And what I love is you look at the pictures there and you look at the actual stencil and you're like, how?
Yeah.
I love that little bit. I don't want you to always see exactly what you're going to be drawing. I think that's the magic for me.
You look at that. Can you see a dragon there? Well, there is.
There is.
There are some circles.
There is.
But there is a dragon in there. Follow the step-by-step pictures. You cannot go wrong.
He's lovely.
OK, so that's Masterclass or Art Class 2. It's like 3 half-day projects in one. Then the Featherlight, where's that gone? Here, in front of me.
We're testing you today, Dave.
Yeah, they are.
But yeah.
OK. This is the Featherlight sketches. So again, all of these on the front and also on the back you can achieve from this book and the stencil that comes with it as well. Now, obviously, there are quite a few Featherlight, you know, shapes in there.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. It starts like that, but then it sort of like carries on and you add extra detail to it. Before you know it, it doesn't look like a leaf like it does on the stencil. It actually looks like a feather. And you can get some really intricate workings with this one.
So it's all about where you place the stencil. You can make the feather longer if you want to. And, of course, significance of feathers is huge.
Absolutely, yeah. And you've got different variations there. So you've got like a traditional one, but you've also got that sort of like quite modernistic look. That's Angie's take on them.
Look at that. That's almost like a peacock feather with the colours that have been used.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful.
But again, if you wanted to do these but use just shading, you could take like the petals that I've just done from the flower and actually create the feathers with that same technique.
Honestly, if you're thinking and looking at the TV thinking, I can't do this, I've always been told I'd never be an artist, I can't draw, can't colour, can't paint or whatever, give it a go. I know from my own experience you
Take
can.
out of the book, we sort of look at what if I can't? Well, what if I can?
Yeah.
What if I can? You
Yeah,
know, sort of take that T off and suddenly you think, what if I can? Well, if I can, I could create that. Look,
Don't think you can't. Just think, well, I'm going to give it a go, and I think you'll surprise yourself. The secret is Sandra's teaching techniques, but also those stencils. They give you the outline that takes away that fear of a blank sheet of paper.
Absolutely, it's proportion.
Okay, now something a bit Spanish. We've got the Spanish fan stencil, which is here. There we go.
Oh,
Very
Dave, I've got the originals here.
Have you?
Yeah. Shall I bring them over?
Yeah, go on.
Shall I?
If you want to.
See if this chair will move and fall.
Okay. Again, it is a book, and it is the stencils as well. There we go. So again, very odd-looking shapes on there, but they make the most incredible Spanish.
Look, I feel quite short now. Look. But look at this. This is in there.
Wow.
Look at this. I mean, these are quite big. I say big. They're more A4 type pieces.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just beautiful. You can do that. But then this one is in there as well. So again, you've got quite an in-depth. It's almost masterclass. Look at that.
I wonder how many of you at home right now have got one of these and you're wafting it in front of you and have
Well, I
been
was
for the
going to
last few
say,
days.
you could actually make your own fan.
Yeah?
You could Santangle your own fan. Look at this one. This is a variation of that first one, but I've gone all the way across rather than just doing a quarter of it. Look at that.
And I've got some more here as well. So you can make them smaller if you want to do just a card,
just
for
use a little
example.
section of it. I'll leave you to it, Dave.
It's all right. If you want to do an 8x8, look at that. Again, bring in colour if you want to. Sometimes doing it monochrome with a splash of colour just in a couple of places can be really effective. I love the use of the red or the fuchsia.
Absolutely. You could just mix and match it. Do your own designs.
And make them as big and as flamboyant as you want or as understated as you wish. So you get the stencil, you get the book, and it's £19.65 But again, loads of pictures, step-by-step instructions inside it. Beautifully printed, beautifully explained. And of course, the large majority of your success is down to not only the book, but also the stencil giving you the outline shapes. And then you just tangle in between the shapes. LK 1237, £19 and 65 pence. Okay, now Just Beautiful is next, which is... Where's Just Beautiful?
Have we mixed it all up?
Mm-hmm.
Quite possible.
Just Beautiful.
Shall I show it, Dave?
Oh, hang on.
Have you
It's
got
in front
it?
of me, yeah.
He's got it.
I'm blind. Here we go.
Yeah.
So Just Beautiful is here. Again, more beautiful florals.
These are really, really straightforward. If you've never done it before and you think you wanted to have a go.
So the flower starts life as a circle from the stencil.
Absolutely.
And then the petals, you just draw them in. You talk about how to space things so that they're evenly spaced and that sort of thing.
Absolutely, yeah. And without measuring, I am, those of you that know me, I am not one for measuring unless you really have to.
I don't think many crafters are.
And even if you do, I end up doing it by eye, and then you kind of sort of use that and work it through. But again, you can use the new one with the shading techniques to actually create the shading techniques in those.
Now look at these. I mean, that basically is just a circular image of the stencil sectioned into, what, 16ths or something like that to make the petals of the flower.
Split it all up each time.
And that's what a petal on a flower is, really, at the end of the day. But Sandra explains it, how you can achieve a realistic-looking flower.
Know how, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You let everybody know how.
Well, exactly.
That's your thing.
Exactly what the instructions do.
There we go. So it's up to you whether you do 2 petals, whether you do 6 petals, 8 petals, 9 petals. It's entirely your call. But they are beautiful. And again, they are worthy of anyone's wall. Absolutely anyone's wall. £18.65. There you go. That is your Just Beautiful art with the stencil included for £18.65. If you're a flower lover, that's going to be the perfect one for you. YN1234. Now, the big deal of the day, obviously, that we launched at 5 o'clock was the vintage flowers and frames. It's over there on the display. These are brilliant. Never been done before like this. So you've got the positive and the negative of the frames. You've then got all those kind of quirky shapes down the bottom of the stencil as well. They relate to the shapes that turn into the flowers that you can see within the frames. So if you want to do flowers on their own, you can do that. If you want frames on their own, you can do that. Combine them together. This book shows you how to do just that. And if you all check out, we've got single figure stock left. That's all we have left. We can add more stock, so don't worry if it's sold out. We can add more stock and it will be there a bit later on, but it may take us a bit of time. UE1238 is your item number. If you order it now, there's one with your name and address on it, okay? £21.99. And again, if I show you with the book that's just here, this is the stencil, or these are the stencils you're going to get. So you get basically the cut-out frames, which are very beautiful. You can draw around those. You've then got the apertures as well, which are equally as beautiful. And then all these shapes relate to the flower heads. And if I again open up on page 1, that's how that incredible flower there, I'm not very good with names of flowers, but that flower there started off life as basically that first circle and the outer frame. Follow the steps, step by step. Jen's been in touch. Hello, Jen. Good evening.
Jen.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. Jen says, hi, Sandra and Dave. Love the vintage flowers. Happy birthday present for myself from Jen. Jen, I don't know when your birthday is, but happy birthday if it's today. Hope you got a nice big cake. Maybe not like the candles. It's too hot. I wouldn't bother with candles.
No. Oh, I don't think I'd trust you with candles.
I don't think anyone would trust me with a naked flame.
No, it'd be a news report somewhere, wouldn't it? Oh, and it's... So let's have a look at this. One of these, it looks really complex. Now, when you sort of get the stencil, again, if you notice, John, my husband, is an engineer and he likes things round. Right. He likes a circle. He likes a square. This is not a circle by any means, but it's not supposed to be.
It's a Sandra circle.
It is. So it was one of those that John rolled his eyes and thought, oh, my goodness me. Okay. So I've kind of got this odd sort of shape going on there, okay? Yeah. Now, the next little bit, and this looks really funny. It looks like a little, I don't know, there was a Disney film with a little character in it that was a dress-up, or, you know what I mean? So it looks like a little hat with ears or bobbles, you know, that kind of thing. But this is where it starts.
If it's a modern Disney film, I probably wouldn't get it.
Yeah,
it's an older Disney
Monsters.
Film. Oh, Monsters Inc. Right, yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, Monsters Inc. Anyway, so moving on. So I'm going to come down here. Okay.
Now, Graham in Lancashire says, hi, Dave and Sandra.
Hi, Graham.
Always confused about what comes first, foreground or background?
Oh, now it depends. That's a good question. That's a good hour's question. Foreground or background? If you are going to draw like this, I would draw everything in pencil.
Yeah.
And as you can see on the instructions here, I have actually put in the frame to start with, but just as pencil. And then as I put the front sections in, I'm rubbing out the background.
Right.
That's just to give me placement. Sometimes, so if I've drawn something and then I think, oh, I quite like that, but it's not quite finished, I will then put a frame round it and create background.
Okay.
If you've drawn something and coloured it and you want to ink it, then I always ink afterwards.
Right.
So I'll do the background after, because then I know where everything's going to be, and I don't want ink on my picture. But that is a really good question, and it's a really sort of complex one. Now, I have recently done a video on inking backgrounds on my Santangle page.
Right.
I did that last Saturday.
On Facebook?
Yeah, it's on Facebook. Yeah. So if you look for the Santangle page, that's where we're all doing all our live videos now. It was on there, so that might give you a little bit of a hint as well, if that helps.
And don't forget, you know, lovely to get the questions into the studio because we are live at, 12 minutes to 6. But obviously, the Santangle community on Facebook is massive. If you join that, if you've ever got any questions or queries, there's always dozens and dozens of people that are willing to give you their suggestions and that sort of thing.
Yeah, there's the Santangle group, which is there's just over 19,000 people on there. So that's where you post your pictures and you have a look what's going on. And we've recently set up a Santangle page so that we can do more live videos now. We've got a bit of studio going off at the office.
By the way, Michael, our producer tonight, is actually putting some other Santangle deals on the website for you that we won't have time to get in the show. So if you want to have a little look, and there's always, of course, the brand page, Santangle brand page on our website, 24 hours a day, where you can buy anything Santangle that's in stock. You can do that any time of day, all covered by the 1p&p per day of $4.95.
Absolutely. Do a quick one of this, because look at this. So already, it doesn't look much at the moment like a flower, but if you really look at a flower, the petals are never quite exactly what you would expect. You know, and they're just beautiful. We start with circles and we create these shapes. But this, as you can see, it's starting to get a little bit different. So we're starting with sort of shapes, but then we're adding our own little areas in. So you can sort of see how that starts.
Are these made up flowers, or are they?
No, they are actually, the research has taken them from kind of the Victorian era.
Oh, okay.
So I haven't particularly named them, but they are real flowers. And I think because I wanted to do more shading, it was just nice to go with a real flower rather than a fantasy. If you want fantasy flowers, we've got those. Have a look at, there's loads of different variations in the Locket Lane series. You see how it's starting to sort of create all these lovely little shapes. And if I just bring the stencil in, the instructions. Look, I'm following along, so I've got like a little bit of a bow going on now. And then I'll wobble the edges of that. And you see how you start to create these wonderful shapes, a little bit of pencil shading. Then look, it's tortilloned out.
But this is what I mean. Every single step is photographed. Nothing's left.
A little bit extra.
Yeah.
So it's amazing how it sort of goes. It's, I mean, again, I could carry on with this, or shall we have a quick look at the transport?
Yeah.
I know some of you out there, you've been asking about things for men.
Okay. Well, there are lots of things Santangle for men, to be honest with you. I mean, you could do the frames for men, you can do like mandalas, for example. But if you're looking for like a masculine theme, okay, we've got a couple of vintage transport selections for you. Can I show you the steam train, first of all? Because this reminds me, it's people of a certain age. Casey Jones on a Saturday morning on the TV when I was growing up. That was the sort of train that Casey Jones used to drive. There we go. But look, how would you start to draw that? The perspective of it from the close-up and the front to the slightly smaller, further away to get that dimension and that perspective. All you need is a Sandra stencil from Santangle, because that is going to give you the correct size for the nose at the front, the cab at the back, the wheels and everything else, because perspective is the hardest thing to do.
That's the thing, yeah, absolutely. This is going to be a full weekend project. The originals, is that the original? Yeah, the original's there. Yeah, a full weekend project. So it's something that you're going to draw everything on the stencil, and you're going to follow it step by step even down to the colouring. I've used the tin of pencils, my regular tin of pencils for that one, and I go through every single step of how I drew it and how I've coloured it. So you are going to have to look at the pictures, look at the words. I suggest you read through it first.
Okay.
Look at the pictures with a cuppa, and then go back in and do it a little bit at a time. And by the end of it, you will have that drawing.
This is almost a little bit like model making, but in drawing, putting the components together.
Yeah, every component. So I sort of start at the front of the tray, and then I work to the side, work to the back, and then sort of come back round again. And of course, you can colour it in whatever colour you like, but you will be able to create that drawing. You've just got to take your time with this one. That's why it's a masterclass.
How many of you just love vintage steam trains? Maybe there's a certain film that makes you think of a certain train, maybe at Christmas time or whatever it may be. It could be Back to the Future, it could be the Santa Express, it could be Polar Express, wasn't it? Polar Express.
Absolutely,
Thomas the Tank Engine,
it could put face on instead of,
$16.99 then gets you the stencil, and it's a drawing book, and also it's a colouring book as well at the same time. And Vintage Transport, this is another one that Sandra's done. I don't know if you saw the finished picture actually of the train just over there, just so you can see it in a frame. When it's done, if you want to put it in a frame and put it on the wall, look at that.
Look at that. And that is the one in the book. That's the one I coloured step by step and took photographs. You can absolutely do that.
Love it. Okay, now the Vintage Transport then, this is taking, again, different forms of transport. You've got the hot air balloon, you've got, I don't know what you call that.
Zeppelin.
A Zeppelin, okay. And then you've got the vintage car, that could be a taxi or something like that from Downton Abbey days. But this is the stencil you're going to get with this. From that, you can create those 3 modes of transport. And I've got some finished ones here from the team. Look at these, look at these.
Yeah, I mean, you could go really vintage with it, couldn't you?
Angie Young's done these.
Or really quite bright and vibrant.
Absolutely.
You could even, you could bring little bits of Christmas in there as well if you wanted to, couldn't you? Have a bit of snow on the ground.
And you can make it steampunky if you want to. Absolutely. You don't have to, but you can. Wouldn't take much to convert that to steampunk with a few cogs. Oh, now the vintage flowers and frames, we've got more people who want it than we've actually got stock. We will add more stock to it later on though, won't we? So we can do that. So
you can have a bit more stock, yes,
okay,
if you want a bit more stock.
But it may be a little while before we can do that, but we'll try and get it on there for you.
Yeah.
There we go. There's another one. So whether you
it's
colour them
amazing
in...
when you think that's the same stencil.
Yeah.
You've had 3 different balloons there.
I know.
So you don't have to follow exactly the same as what I've done. Once you've got the idea and you've got the shape, you can then decorate it however you want. I mean, imagine that balloon all in whites, like for a wedding.
Mm-hmm.
That would be beautiful, like with blue bows coming from it. That'd be lovely. And of course, you've got the wedding car as well. You can have it all matching.
And remember, do number your stencil. That's important, because if you don't number them correctly or get the shapes wrong, things won't work out right for you. So all the numbers are at the back. There we go. £21.45, WV1201. Now, the toucan, I don't think I've seen that. Have you got the toucan over there?
Oh, have you not got the toucan there?
No.
Give me 1 second, because I can see it here. This is another one, a lovely masterclass. I'll bring it over, Dave.
All right.
It's all in a pack and everything. Look at that.
Thank you.
So everything from how to draw it all the way through to how to colour it. So I think the nice thing as well, you've got flowers in there. So I even go through how to colour those flowers.
Now, there's the stencil. Now, actually, that's the first stencil I've seen that you can actually see the toucan there in the stencil. The beak, the head, the body, the tail, it's all there. Put it all together, colour it in, you end up with a beautiful tropical toucan, which is just gorgeous. Again, it's all step by step.
And I think the nice thing, because I've given you the shape, but you're drawing it, is every sort of step of the way, you know you're going to get something different every time.
Really good price as well.
Lovely little thing, that, isn't it?
£18.99. And a toucan on the wall is always going to look great, always going to be appropriate. Again, for a male or a female as a gift, that would be lovely. £18.99. We've got about 4 minutes for a little quick demo.
My goodness me, right, we'll do a quick feather, if I can find my stencil.
Okay.
This is from the Featherlight.
Yeah.
So let's sort of like see how it goes, okay? So I'm just going to pick a shape. It doesn't matter which one. I'm not going to follow the instructions particularly. These shapes, you can have it top and bottom, bottom, top, doesn't really matter. But the general gist of a feather is we need that middle section there. And then we're going to sort of split this up a little bit. Here we go. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then if I come in with a pen, I say I'm doing this very quickly because he's given me not much time to do it. is I can come in with shapes, look, here we go, that sort of, I'm working within those sections. You know, like we said, with a flower, you'd split the sections up around that sort of circle shape. Here, I'm splitting sections up as I go around into that. But I'm not really worried about whether it fits in the line or not. I'm kind of going in and out. It doesn't really matter. But again, you can see how that kind of works into that shape. Let's have a little bit of a... I like swirls around things, in and out.
Doesn't take long for the feather to take shape, does it?
Okay, put a little curl in there. Let's put that little bit in. I mean, sometimes, you know, when you get your stencil, rather than try and do it perfectly first time and get everything exactly right, why not just do this, just draw something?
Now, we've still got the details of the masterclass with the toucan on there, so that's RX1239. If you want, though, to do your fantastic featherlight sketches, this is what you need. So we'll put that on the screen for you. So there's the stencil, and there's the book for all those featherlight sketches.
I mean, that's a very sort of quick version, but, you know, on the top of, we could put some little bubbles. Of course, you would do all this in pencil, so you'd be able to rub out the bits you don't need. Let's add some extra little bits sort of coming in and off there. So I'm completely sort of playing around with this now, but it's amazing when you sort of get to grips with these shapes. All of a sudden you think, well, actually, if I use that shape, I could do this, or if I use that shape, I could do that. And you're then drawing, you're creating your own artwork. And that's what we want. It's just, you know, there's nothing more wonderful than somebody going, that looks really good. And you're like, yeah, I drew that. And they're like, no, you didn't. Yeah, I did.
Yes, I did.
Really, I did draw
And then
that.
you know what happens then? People say, oh, it's all down to Sandra and Santangle. Then more and more people take up the hobby, take up the classes, take up the fantastic books and stencils. And before you know it, you've got a whole community maybe in your street or at work that are all doing art like this.
Absolutely. And when somebody says to you, well, just draw me one, suddenly you put an extra tenner on, don't you? You say, yeah, for such a price, because it's original artwork. You've done it.
Yeah.
You
And
know?
maybe you've got local exhibitions or local fairs where you can actually sell your art. That's absolutely fine to do. As long as you've done it, it's yours.
And the nice thing is because, like this one, it isn't in the instructions. I've just literally gone with a shape and sort of worked with it. This is what you're going to be doing. You're going to be creating your own pieces of artwork. Imagine this, some shading, some colour, some inking, maybe one of the heart frame around it to look lovely, or even the part of the square frame, you could do that one. It looked completely different. But
Well, remember, all of Sandra's books and everything we've had on the show are on the website right now for you. Sandra has got a Santangle brand page, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on our website. It's all covered by the 1P&P of $4.95. So if you want to have a little browse this evening and see what's on there, feel free. If you've already bought something, you've got literally nothing else to pay postage-wise at all for the rest of the day. Sandra, brilliant. Thank you.
You're welcome.
4-minute challenge. We love it.
No,
See you
absolutely.
soon.
Yeah, see you soon. Sewing Street on the 16th
Okay.
and HobbyMaker with Helen on the 18th.
Fab. OK, Kay is here next, brand new from Spellbinders. Don't go away. See you in a couple of minutes.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's just after 6 o'clock on Friday evening, starting the weekend with a little bit of Spellbinders now for the next hour. Lovely Kay's back with us, all right?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, not bad. Good journey
like we've
today.
coordinated.
Yeah, we didn't though, did we?
No.
Anyway, Kate's here looking at Spellbinders. We've got some brand new collections. One that we launched this afternoon, which if you missed, you can see it again. And also a brand new one tonight that we haven't seen at all today so far. But first things first, before we do anything else, we've got this 2 kilo bundle back in stock. And every time it's on air, Kay, it sells so well.
It does sell really well, yeah, because it's an absolute bargain.
Now, what you've got here is a mixture of GSMs. It's a mixture of colours. You've got some classic cream. I've got some beautiful kind of parchment card, which I love that.
Gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the texture on it.
Yeah.
Almost like watercolour card.
Yeah.
You've got some powder blue. It's all different GSMs. It's a real mixture. You've got like a slate grey, which is rather gorgeous. Some paper in there as well, mostly card. This dove grey is rather...
Really
Would you say
lovely.
that's light blue or dove grey?
I'd say it's a little bit in between, isn't
Between,
it? Yeah.
Again, some classic white, some classic cream.
Looks really, that looks textured as well, like with a
Yeah.
slight pearlescence. It's nice.
And you've got cream and pink in there as well. You've got mustard.
It's nice.
That's kind of cross between mustard and green, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've taken £31 off the price of this. It should have been $39.99. You're getting it for £8.99. And if you bought something already today, that's a delivered price. Otherwise, it's that plus your $4.95 P&P.
That's brilliant, because that'd be card bases and everything, that would, mats and layers, because a lot of it's quite thick.
I know.
Excellent.
I know. 2 kilos. I mean, what would it cost to post 2 kilos in the post normally? We won't charge you any more than that 1 P&P that you've bought today already. £4.95, no matter how many orders you make. A quarter of the stock is gone. £8.99 for the lot. If you want it, grab it. It's always one of those instant impulse deals that you just think, too good to miss.
Yeah, because it's good to keep your stock up, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't tell you how many sheets you're going to get. It runs into at least probably 150, maybe even more. It's all done on weight, but you've got 2 kilos of mixed GSM card and paper in there, half stock gone.
Bargain. Absolute bargain.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Now, pop that back over there. Now, something else that we've got in the show, before we get to our main collections, is this. Now, we thought we'd show you this quite early on, because whether you're a jewellery maker, whether you're a card maker, whatever your hobby may be, you could even use these for pill distribution and that sort of thing.
Yeah, of course. And next week I'm coming with the wax melts. It'd be good to store your wax melts in there
Oh, we
as
bring
well.
that next week?
Yep.
Okay, let me just take it out of the bag for a second for you so I can show you. There we go. This is, I don't know how many compartments there are. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6, 6 fours, 24.
24.
24 compartments.
Yep.
The lid locks onto the base and the arms, so that basically when you've got things in there, they don't jump around from compartment to compartment. Spellbinders branded as well. It's £4.99.
Ooh. I like it as well how it's got the bit on the lid, you know, because sometimes if that isn't on there, whatever you've got in here can jump from one to the other, but with this gridding on here, it's not going to do that.
I mean, think of all your... Maybe you bought some of the gems from Hunky Dory recently and you've got all those coming in packets. Maybe they've arrived already and you want to put them in colour families.
Yeah, good idea.
Your pearls from Dreamies. A quarter of the stock gone on this. It's just nice to be organised.
It is, and great to pop in your bag as well, you know, not going to roll around and roll out
Exactly.
into each compartment.
And you can even hang it up if you want to, as well, if you've got any cup hooks or anything like that.
Yeah.
But they lock completely. Everything, like you say, Kay, does mean that they stay in their compartments. You're not going to get things jumping from one to the other. But you've got 24 compartments to fill with whatever you choose. If you're a jewellery maker, I know our sister channel Jewellery Maker is massively popular.
Yeah, I mean, for all your seed beads and things, that would be brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
Because they are teeny tiny and they do jump from, because I've had some and they all mix up in the end and it's annoying.
And your fixtures and findings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Now, the cardstock we showed you, 3/4 gone. This is proving popular as well at just £4.99. Half the stock of this is gone as well. GL3575. Just thought we'd give you a few kind of cheeky taster deals at the start of the show. OK, now, what else have we got in the show? Well, this is very, very unusual. What we've got for you are the Summerween Complete Collection. Yeah. Now, what does a Summerween mean? Basically, it's kind of ghosties and ghoulies in the summertime.
It is.
Halloween meets
summer
summertime.
fusion.
Now, this is what you're going to be getting. You get that multi-layered stencil that you can see just here. There's actually 4 layers to that stencil, which is going to give you the beautiful floral background. You've then got 2 stamp sets, which you can see there as well. I've actually got them here. I'll show them to you individually. It's probably easier. There we go. So you've got, that's your multi-layer stencil. So layer 1, 2, 3 and 4. I mean, how else would you get all those different colours in the right place?
Yeah, you wouldn't, would you?
It'd be a nightmare.
Yeah.
We all scream. Boo. So basically, it's an ice lolly. Maybe you're having one of those right now. Maybe you had one earlier today. But it suddenly becomes, you can make it into an ice cream if you want to, standard ice cream, but then it has a little kind of spooky jacket.
Yeah, it does. So you could just use that on its own if you wanted to, if you're making Halloween cards.
You could. There you go.
Or little, because they're big enough for a little Halloween ghost bunting as well.
That's a good idea, yeah. Then you've got your free spirit.
These are cute. These are pretty. And these don't necessarily need to be for Halloween either, with the florals on them.
And Michael was saying, our producer earlier on, that you know, the kids just love to kind of put the sheets over their heads and pretend to be ghosts and spooks.
Yeah.
There we go. So you've got the flowers there to decorate it. So it's like Halloween meets summer, which is a little bit random.
It is.
But fun at the same time. Now, this is actually a stamp and die set. So what you've got here, you've got the flamingo, you've got various kind of ghoulish phrases and sentiments there as well. But on the back, you've got all the dies to cut out all of those characters and the sentiments as well. And then you've got the Beach Boos, not the Beach Boys, but the Beach Boos. Again, you've got all of the characters on the beach with the paradise and the tropical trees, all that sort of thing. And again, the dies on the back to cut them out.
The 2 little ghosts at the bottom as well, you get tiny little dies to cut into the hands so they can be holding things. So I guess with the stamps, like the drinks, the ice creams, they can be holding them.
Absolutely. So that's the bundle you're going to get. Now it's down from 100 and, what does that say? 110.94 to 69.99 for the whole lot. And it's unlike any theme I think I've seen before. So it really is, if you love Halloween, you love ghosts, and you want to mix it up, you can use it, obviously, as just tropical cards with the flamingos.
Yeah, because there's elements in there. The flamingos are a bit like the Dave the Dead kind of esque. So it's like the skeleton of it. And
Absolutely. Now, I've got some finished cards over here. Are these to do with this collection?
some of them aren't. So that one's not. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so these are. So have a little look at these cards. Sarah John's done this one.
Yep.
I love this.
I
A
know.
ghost on an inflatable.
Yeah, the texture she's got on there as well with how she's used the backing. How is that? And just one stamp, that is. Just one stamp.
I mean, I can see youngsters loving this
Yeah.
theme, young card makers.
That one isn't.
So you're getting a mixture of Halloween and summer, which is really a bit quirky.
Yeah.
I mean,
See how big that lolly is. And then creating a frame, a wreath.
absolutely. And you can leave the ice cream purely as an ice cream or an ice lolly, or you can make it into a bit of a spooky one as well at the same time.
Yep.
Aren't they great? Very different, very unusual.
Yeah.
$69.99 is your price. That saves you off the price that it should be, about £40. And it's on four-way split pay? Yeah.
Yeah.
Four-way split pay. $17.49 today. Next payment in a month. 2 months, final payment in 3 months' time. If you want split pay, it's there for you. TK3567 is your item number. Now, we're going to put some other Spellbinders deals on the website as well. If you want to have a little look during the show, they'll be there. But we have got the earlier collection coming up as well that we did in the earlier show. But
Yeah.
over to you, Kay. for a
Yeah,
demo.
so I'm just going to quickly show you how, because I have made something with the 4-layering stencil. So I know you've seen me do this many times before, but for anybody out there who doesn't know what a layering stencil is, so layering stencils come in separate, different layers, so they can be anything between 1 and 2 or up to 6. Some of them, they've got registration marks in the corner, so you know where you're going to place it because they all line up lovely. So I just pop a little pencil mark through, and then numbered at the bottom to tell you which layers are which. So from 1 to 4 in this case. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm just going to stick a bit of tape down just to hold this first one tight, and then once I get, what I tend to do, if I'm feeling confident enough, is lay the first one down, stick it down, and then after that I can kind of know where I'm going. So I'm just going to ink through it, but you can be taking your stencil pastes, you just need to let them dry in between layers. You can be putting your acrylics through this. As Sandra's here today, you could actually be tangling through them if you wanted to. There's no
Good
reason
idea.
why not.
Do you do tangling?
I do, love
Do
it.
you?
Yeah, I was saying to Sandra earlier, I've not done any for a long time, but I got into Sandra's Santangle during COVID time.
I think a lot of people did actually.
Yeah, they did, and I watched her lives and stuff, and
Did
I
you-
love it. My parents have got tangled cards on their wall.
Have they? Did you think you could do it, or were you?
Oh, I thought, I'm never going to grasp this, but I'm going to give it a try.
And you did.
And yeah, and it's brilliant.
Good.
It's excellent. So that's your first layer. And then I'll come in with my others. So 4 colours here. What you can do, if you wanted to, if you've only got a couple of colours, I suggest you start off light and then press on harder as you go for the next one and so forth. And you only need a couple of colours.
Now, maybe you just want this stencil on its own. You just love this stencil. That's fine. It's on the screen there for you. It's £22.99, and you are going to get 4 stencils, remember. So 4 different colours.
Yeah. I'm going in with a darker pink this time. You see how easy it is. Use any of your inks. I'm using Prism inks from Hunky Dory today. But any ones you've got. If you use your permanent inks, it is going to stay on your stencil. Whereas these are water-based and will wash out.
There's something so rewarding about using these layering stencils.
Yeah,
You
but
get
they're really
such a
quick.
finished.
Yeah, you do, and they're just really, really quick. You can do that and a sentiment, and that's it. You've got a card, haven't you?
Absolutely.
That's the wrong one, Kate.
And, something as beautiful as this, as flowery as this, is always going to be appropriate.
Yeah, it's never going to date.
Spring and summer flowers.
Yeah, never going to date, but then you could do it Christmas colours
You could do, yeah.
if you wanted to. I'll go with the warm honey next.
And you don't get any of the ink where you don't want it.
No, as long as you stay in the inside. But then again, if you're not going to be using the border, it doesn't matter if you come off the stencil because you'd be chopping it down. Okay, it's as simple as this. This is a nice light colour, so having light colours with dark colours can work really, really well. Okay, and then finally...
Do you always know what colour combinations you're going to use? How do you know it's all going to kind of work?
Being honest, yeah, it is. And there is sometimes that I think, no, I don't like that, and I'll get rid of it. Or I'll leave it to one side and then probably come back to it and think, actually, that wasn't too bad. Okay. But at the end of the day, if you really don't like it, try it on or you're not sure, try it on a separate, not your final piece you're going to use. Yeah, on a scrap of paper. And then...
Now, this last stencil is the centre of the flowers. Yeah. I've got a message here from Hannah in West Sussex. Good evening to the Bournemouth too. We both live in the same place. What a perfectly timed collection for our heatwave question. Do white sheet ghosts tan in the sun? Good question.
Well done, Hannah.
Nice one.
And if that's the Hannah I think it is, she's full of jokes. Like
is she? Okay.
Yeah, right. Yeah. She's a lovely lady.
Thank you, Hannah. Nice to know you're watching.
Right, and there you have it.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, just as simple as that.
So that stencil is in the bundle, but if you want it on its own, it's £22.99. I say that stencil, it's those stencils, all four of them.
Yes, it is. So what I've done with the one I made is I covered a book with it.
I like that. That could be a garden diary or something.
It could be, yeah.
Journal.
Yeah, so it's, if any of you have got the cinch and stuff, this is how I've made it. So it's super easy, and that one panel that I've just done there will cover that. Let me just tell you how big it is. 4 by 5.
Okay.
Yeah, so dead easy. I've also, if I can just bring in the stamps. Sorry, I've had stays on mine.
That's all right.
So they're marked. So I obviously stamped them.
Yeah.
Onto shrink plastic, and I've made and then shrunk them, and I've got some little shrinkies in there. And if I can show you, I've got the little
taking me back to,
castle.
do you remember a show called Rent a Ghost?
Yes.
Years ago. Years and years and years ago.
Yeah, yeah.
That used to be great. I used to
Yeah. So that's how small they shrink down to. So you can be making all your little charms. I mean, if you get the little tiny ghosts, they'd be quite cool earrings.
And they're ghosts that are cute. They're not scary ghosts. And also remember, all the stamps come with the dies to cut them out, so you haven't got any fussy cutting to do whatsoever.
Yeah. So with the big lolly, this is in 2 layers. So there's your coloured lolly layer and the white layer. And then in between, I've popped just a piece of black card, so for its eyes, and then you get the extra little bit for the lolly stick. And I know this is a quick demo, but I want to try and get some others in as well. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to stick that to the front of that book.
Without putting the blanket or the sheet over the top of the lolly, you just got a summer lolly.
You have.
So you don't have to use
literally
it
a lolly. And for me, if that was given to me, I'd love it because, one, I love notebooks, who doesn't? And a really quick and easy make. And if you make to sell.
Yeah.
You know, as long as you've made something with Spellbinders / Hero Arts, then, yeah, you're good to go. And then Hey Boo, which, again, doesn't necessarily have to be, because I think people call each other Boo for their loved one, don't they? And then, there you go. Just a quick, simple make. And then I'm just going to pop this little tassel.
That's so cute.
Around the, she says. No, she's fiddling.
I wouldn't have thought using shrink plastic, but that's a really good way of stamping and cutting out the characters, shrinking them down, making them into little charms.
Oh, this is going to be really fiddly now. I've cut it really short. Good in. Well, I've cut it too short. I'm going to be fiddling. So that would be hanging off the side. There's a little charm on your book.
I love it. So not just card making, all sorts of things.
Yeah.
OK, now we've got some other brand new things in the show today as well, including these. Now, when you see the price for these, I could not believe it. I mean, these are nesting dies. Nothing unusual in nesting dies. They're everywhere. But these have got the rounded corners on the rectangles, and look how many you get. There are so many of them here, and we'll get the price in and get the details up for you. It's on the screen now. Here we go. You're going to get, how many dies are there in total on this? 16?
16, yeah.
16 of them with the rounded corners, and it really gives a softer look.
It does, and it's just something, when you round the corners of any card, I think it gives it just that bit more of a special look. It's softer on the eye, like you say.
Now, £26.99. I mean, that could be a tag in the middle. You could use that for a tag or sentiment.
Or sentiment,
tag.
yeah.
Absolutely. But they go up in incremental measurements. What is the size? Does it say the biggest size?
I think it's down there. Is it down there? Do you want me to measure it? Pop it on the mat.
Okay.
I'll use one in a minute. You can see what they look like. So the largest one.
These could also be great pages, maybe for journals and things like that.
Yeah,
if you don't want to have the right angle corners.
So once it's cut, that's going to be about 4 1/4.
4 1/4 inches. That's about 11 centimetres
by 5 1/2.
By 5 1/2. There we go. And they all
So
go
that's
down
the largest,
in equal increments.
yeah. And the teeny tiniest one, that's not the tag one. I want to say it's probably going to be about 1 1/2 inches. No, 2 by 1.
2 by 1.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the smallest.
Yeah.
So if you want those today, they're brand new to us today, £26.99, RH3547 for apertures, frames, pages, fronts and backs of journals, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But for card making, perfect. For your card blanks, maybe.
Yes.
Well, all sorts of uses.
You've pinched my idea.
Oh, really?
You pinched my idea. That's what I was going to do with it.
You can still do it.
That's all right. Yeah, no, I will.
Now, to go with that, we've also got this. Now, this is the daisy cover plate, they're calling this. So this is a die, and it cuts out these beautiful flowers, as you can see there. And you'll have a die to match in the rounded corner nesting dies, won't you? Or to work with it?
No.
They won't work? Are they similar sizes?
Let me do that for you in a minute.
All right.
And then we'll see. Yeah, we'll check it out.
Okie dokie. Well, let me give you details of this. This is like a daisy effect, and you're looking at £21.99 for it. If I turn it around that way, you can probably see it a little bit better. But again, beautiful, beautiful design. Very spring and summer.
It's lovely, yeah.
It's lovely.
And that could be any time of the year as well.
That's 4 1/4 inches by 5 1/2 inches is the size of that one. And that is £21.99 if you want to pop that into your basket. Does it actually cut is there a cutting edge on the edge of it as well?
Yes,
All
yeah,
right.
it's a cutting edge on the edge and then cuts all the flowers out. And if you're a paper piecing lover, that would be a dream for you.
Absolutely. Nothing more satisfying than paper piecing.
Yeah.
Do you do that sometimes?
I've got to be in the mood.
Right. Because it takes a bit of time.
Yeah, and if you lose one piece, you've got to cut a whole new one again.
OK, so that's available. That's in the show. Now, the confetti stencil, is it?
Yes, this was under there.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Here it is. OK, so this, as you can see, is basically a little bit like the flowers we showed you earlier on, the same sort of idea. It's a layering stencil, layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4. But it gives you all these individual dots of different shapes and sizes, which looks like ticker tape or confetti. Again, do them in the colours that suit your project, but they are new today as well. And that's £22.99, LB3512. LB3512, your item number. 4 stencils for £22.99. That's just over a £5 a stencil, isn't it? £5.50 a stencil.
And that will be good for Christmas as well, because it
would
mimics snowflakes, and then you can, once again, put your texture paste or your glitter paste and things like that.
Yeah, so not just for inks, for texture paste too. LB3512. Now, we have also got a deal on mirror card. Now, I haven't got enough room here for all this. Basically, you can choose between any of these colours of mirror card. So you're going to get 10 sheets in each pack, and they're in different colourways. I'll read the colours out as we go so you know what's what. That's petrol. This is light pink. Light green is next. You've got fuchsia. You've got purple. Turquoise. Red. Green. Silver. Black.
Black's nice.
Blue, rose gold. So basically, any of those colours, you'll get 10 sheets of it, OK? Now, the deal we've got for you, you can go for any three, could be three the same, three different, for £11.97. Otherwise, on their own, they're £4.99. So you're looking at basically £15 bar 3 pence for 3 packs. If you put three in, though, any three in whatever combination you want, you'll get them for £11.97. So you're saving near on £4 off the price. And that would be for 30 sheets of mirror cards.
Yeah.
Really
Good. Brilliant.
So that's on the website if you want that. Fill your boots.
Excellent.
What's your favourite colour? I'll go for rose gold.
Oh, in this,
Mm.
I would have to have the black and probably the rose gold and the purple.
Okay, done. Okay. Now we're going to do a demo now with the rounded.
Yeah, I was just going to show you the rounded rectangles from the nesting dies, and I've taken the biggest one, so that was the 5 and a bit by 4 1/4. So I'm going to give it a whirl for a card blank. So if you cut in a card blank, those of you who don't know, you would fold your card in half, and the edge that you want to be your closed edge, you keep it off the edge of the card.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
so it doesn't cut it. Okay. So I'm just going to, and I don't feel comfortable enough, and I wouldn't advise you not to not stick it down. Definitely stick it down, because if it moves when it's in there, you will waste your card for your card blank. If you've got already made cards, you could do exactly the same thing, but it'll be with the rounder corners if you didn't have a corner rounder.
Okay. It's surprising, actually, the difference having the rounded corners on the nesting dies makes.
Yeah.
It's a lot softer to look at, and just gives a nice...
Yeah, it does. It just gives it
less
that
abrupt
nicer
look.
finish, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so that when you take your tape off. No, that's a rubbish piece of card because that's stuck on there, but I'll show you it the other way. And that's what happens, you see, when it's rubbish card. There's a lot of chalk in that.
Oh, really?
I don't know where I've had that from. So, note to you all.
Not from us.
No, I don't know where I've had it from. It's probably been in my bag for a while.
So if you don't succeed the first time, just put it through again.
Yeah, just
But,
line your marks up.
Yeah.
And we'll go again.
Don't forget, of course, we've got the 2 kilo box of cardstock in the show. Different GSMs. We have a handful of that left. It's always a bestseller. It's £8.99, delivered for the 1p&p of £4.95.
Hopefully we're good this time. Yes, we are.
Yeah.
There we go. And we have our rounded corner card
Love
blank.
it. There you go.
And then what I'll do, Dave, if I can pinch the plate off you as well.
Which one?
The flower plate.
Oh, yeah.
And let's give that a whirl as well.
Okay. Get out the packet for you.
Thank you.
There you go.
Just so you can see what it cuts like. I'm going to cut this cardstock down. I know I won't have any problems this time because this is colour wheel. With this as well, what you could do if you wanted to, because it's in one cut, you can be making yourself a stencil as well.
Oh, of course. Because you can cut into mylar.
Yes. Yeah.
We've got sheets of mylar,
Yeah.
which I think... Who does sheets of mylar on our channel?
Pink Frog.
Yes, Pink Frog. you know more than I do.
Yeah, and their mylar is really good as well.
Right.
It cuts really well.
So any of your dies you can basically now turn into stencils if you want to.
Yeah. I think I might have an extra shim in here because this is somewhere. It doesn't need,
harder work than
isn't
normal.
normally that tough. I'm wondering if I've got my other shim in. Unless I'm just a weakling today. Now, I like the fact that they're staying in as an impression.
Right.
But they are popping out as well. So you could, in fact, I mean, when I said about paper piecing, that would be ideal.
Yeah.
Even like that, because then you could put your adhesive on the back and take it off, do another one, then you have two colours to paper piece different colours into. But they all pop out.
Perfect. Okay. So if you want that die then, remember that is brand new today as well. It will cut out the rectangle. It doesn't. It will cut out the cardstock as well.
It gets smaller.
And all those daisies, excuse me, swallow the wrong way. All those daisies just pop out, no problem at all. Yeah. And that's brand new from Spellbinders today if you want that. That is, remember, coming up on the screen for you. Here it comes. Here it comes. And that's really fresh, really bright, really cheerful.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And if you want it, it's £21.99. £21.99 and it's yours. Excuse me. Right, now, let's go quickly back to our main bundle. Now, remember, this is launching today. It is brand new from Spellbinders. It's called the Summerween Complete Collection. And it's a mixture of stamps and dies. Where did I put them? Over here somewhere. There we go. Yeah, so stamps and dies and the multi-layered stencil. So that's your multi-layered stencil that Kay showed you earlier on, where you get all those lovely different coloured flowers, very spring and summer, very bright and cheerful. You're going to get that in the bundle. You're also going to get this, which is called your wheel screen, because it's ice cream with a boo. But if you want the ice cream on its own, without the actual kind of look of a ghost, you've got the option there of keeping it just as an ice lolly or an ice cream. You've then got Hey Boo and the ghost stamp or die as well. Then you've got these two dies, which are the Free Spirit dies. So you can make your ghosts kind of floral and quite funky, like they're going to a festival.
Yeah, they've got extra flowers in there as well. So they've got a cluster of small ones and then a large and a medium one. And they cut, the centre's cut out. So once again, you could be either putting your gems in the middle or your glossy accents or even just paper itself.
Okay. And then you come on to the stamp sets. Now, this is where it's where summer meets Halloween, basically. So you can keep it summery and just do the flamingos and that sort of thing. You've got lots of different verses and sentiments there as well. But on the back, all of those stamps have got corresponding dies. So you don't even have to cut the sentiments out at all. They stamp brilliantly and cut out brilliantly as well. And then the last stamp and die set is this one here. This one's called the Beach Boos. I love that. I love that one, just reclining on an inflatable ring.
With sunglasses on.
Yeah, maybe it takes you back to, I don't know, your kids' childhood, your childhood, grandchildren dressing up, putting the sheets over them. And they're on, even ghosts deserve a holiday. Yeah. There you go. So there they are. They're off to their tropical islands. So that's the new bundle. It's $69.99 and it's on four-way split pay. So you only have to pay today. What was the first payment? $17.49, was it?
Yeah.
It was 17 something. It's come around. There you are. £17.49. There you go. That's what it is today. TK3567. Okay. Now, if you missed the first show with Kay this afternoon, good news. We can let you see what you didn't see this afternoon. Now, what we're going to do first of all is come in with the spring bundle. Now, this is, again, brand new from Spellbinders. What you've got here, these designs were originally produced to work with fabric, and they will cut fabric, especially felt, brilliantly, but you can use them with cardstock as well, can't you?
You
Not
can,
just
and
felt.
I'll do a quick demo with them with cards if you would like.
So what you've got, first of all, is the main character, which is Fergus. Fergus the gnome, he rocks. He's a wizard, he's a gnome, he's whatever you want him to be. And all those dies will cut felt, they'll cut cardstock as well, and you can build a three-dimensional Fergus. He's really cool, look at him.
He is. If you can watch back the one from 2 o'clock, I did show you just a very, very basic way to how basic the sewing is as well. But Sandy McIver, who designed Fergus, has some brilliant YouTube videos on how to. So, yeah, and they're all on there.
Okay, but what you're also going to get if you buy this bundle is you're going to get the dies to make Fergus himself, but then you also get these cutting dies which have been designed to actually decorate his cloak and his hat. So you get these dies so that you can cut out flowers.
So they're the eggs. They're
they're
to make
the
eggs.
Oh, beg your pardon, they're the eggs.
Yeah, with the florals on there as well. So, yeah, you can make a larger egg and a smaller egg.
Okay.
We haven't got the design team to have them, but there were. If you go back again on the earlier show, you'll be able to see all the samples that were
Okay.
made with it.
But you've also got the floral elements on there as well that
Yes.
you can obviously design and dress the egg with, but you can also put him onto Fergus as well if
Yeah.
you want to. And with these elements as well, you could make him a little leprechaun. You've got this rainbow there, you've got the four-leaf clover, love hearts, and little eggs as well. So again, yes, you can cut it out of felt, but you can also cut it out of cardstock if you want to. So this bundle, if you love gnomes and characters like this, you can do loads of them in different
Yeah,
colours.
you can. And to get that at that price, just Fergus on his own is, I think, about 30, 40 pounds, something like that.
Okay.
So that's a really good deal.
So you get all of it for £59.99 on two-way split pay. You can do them in blue, you can do them in green, you can have them any colour you like. Have a whole load of them. You can make and sell them.
Yes, you can, as long as you can sell.
So you get the main character, you get the dies for the eggs and the decoration, and you've got the embellishments there with the rainbow, four-leaf clover, the love hearts as well, and they can decorate his outfit if you want to. So you've got them on split pay. So that is £29.99 today, £29.99 in 4 weeks' time, or one payment of £59.99, but they are on the website individually too.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so that's that one. And then the other bundle we've got for you is the summer. Now, this is... You get no Fergus with this one, but if you get Fergus, you can use these with him. Now, this is the summer embellishment. So you've got here everything you associate with maybe a Caribbean holiday or a beach, seaside trip. You've got the tropical trees, palm trees, the sun, the flamingo, the waves, the sunglasses, the fish, a cute moustache that you can put on Fergus if you want to, and the sandcastle. But they do stand alone. They've been designed to work with Fergus, but you can use them on their own.
Yes, you can. And like I said earlier on, you know, don't just think about your putting them on Fergus. They can be used on your cards as well.
Absolutely.
Got some from the design team.
You
These
think?
ones are the new launch as well, Dave. These are.
These, okay. And then you get your surfboard. There we go. Which is really cool. Again, to be used with felt or cardstock, either or. Doesn't
Yes,
matter.
absolutely. Yeah.
There we go. And then lastly, you're going to get your palm tree there as well, which on the picture has been made out of felt, but again, you can make it out of cotton, you can make it out of card. It's entirely up to you. And you even get the little piercing holes to do the stitching.
Yeah. All of the dies have got the holes in to landmark you where to stitch, and it's super easy to stitch these. It really is.
But you don't have to stitch them if you don't want to. You can use them with glue and
Yeah.
with cardstock and paper.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
If you look at Fergus and the tropical tree and the surfboard all cut out, how cool do they look? He's on his summer
Little
holidays.
jacket.
Even a gnome deserves a summer holiday.
It does. Yeah.
And I've got some cards here to show you. So these are the flamingos.
And the girls have done some, as we say, with card.
Absolutely. Or it can be with felt if you want.
Yep.
There's the surfboard at the seaside. And then here again is the flamingo. This is really cool, actually.
Yeah. And just the glasses.
Very Blues Brothers.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
So that set is £59.99, something a bit different as well. But if we just love, maybe just come back from your holiday, maybe you're looking forward to a holiday in the next few weeks with the schools breaking up soon. This just sums up holiday. You won't get Fergus with it, but if you want him, he is available on the website individually, and they've been designed to decorate his outfit and his coat brilliantly, but they do stand alone, don't
Yeah, they do. And talking about children's school holidays, get the children involved as well. You know, you don't have to use a needle with a point. You can use a round-ended embroidery needle, which,
Good point.
you know, and just, you know, watch them do it, because it is really easy to sew. You just
Okay.
need a bit of stuffing and something to weigh them down. And I've used
toy
rice.
stuffing.
Bit of toy stuffing, and then at the bottom I've just popped some rice in.
Okay, cool.
To weight it down.
What, are we going to use this with cards?
So yes, I'd prepared a demo for it earlier, which we didn't get to see. So what I've done is I've taken the elements, and just to quickly show you.
Pulled his hat off.
Oh, it's all right.
Okay, other deals from Spellbinders you'll find on our website right now as well. Michael's making sure they're there for you.
So I've just took some of the elements and created a little seaside scene. I've just seen, I didn't realise Sarah John had done a very similar card, so that can complement hers. So a bit of a DL-ish card.
Okay, I can see the cutest little flip-flops.
Yeah, aren't they brilliant? And cutting them out of felt is just, it's unreal. And that shows you, there's all the Spellbinders felt is also on the website.
Yeah.
Which
That's
is
going on the website now, actually,
Yeah.
so you'll see it.
It is 100% merino wool. It comes in some absolutely fantastic colours, and the quality is second to none. It
Okay.
really is.
We've got neutral collections, cool collections, warm collections, holiday collections, all different colourways. It's all on there. Merino wool, you know it's quality if merino wool's been used.
Yes, yeah. And you can just feel the difference between that and the polyester. So I've taken the, out of the holiday set, Dave, the little wave bit, and I've cut that out, and I've cut it out twice, and I've inked it just a bit, and I've created a little bit of a wave scene. And I've taken another piece of card and made a little bit of a beach. And I'm not sure if you can see it on camera, but I've added a little bit of ink just to look, because if it's given it a little bit of a sandy texture, you probably can't see it.
I'm just
up
thinking, if you
close.
went for that 2 kilo bundle of cardstock that we had at the beginning of the show, there's a perfect beach colour in there. That could be sand if you wanted that. That's in the 2 kilo bundle of card. That's a perfect beach colour.
Yeah, lovely.
Very nice.
And then I've took the surfboard and I've cut it out of card, but I've also sewn it as well. And I've sewn around both edges, and then I've just stuck it down. And you would stick your embroidery floss down with a bit of sellotape.
It's the difference it makes actually having that
Doesn't
stitching
it?
on it. Yeah, I like
And
it.
I just love, and this is the reason why I love felt, is because, and adding fabric in it, is the difference in textures that it gives you, and I think it just adds a nice difference to
I wouldn't have thought of
to what you
stitching
make.
cardstock. I'd have thought of stitching the felt, but I think
Yeah.
it works.
Yeah, it does, yeah. Right, I'm going to stick some foam pads on this one.
Can you surf? No. I fancy giving bodyboarding a go, but I know.
Well,
I know
yes.
how
Well,
it'll end up.
in our neck of the woods, you always see people on paddle boards as well, and I always fancy having a go at that, but I just look ridiculous. I fell off trying to get back on it.
Well, I don't think I've got a very strong core, and everyone says you've got to have a really good, strong core muscles.
Yeah, no, well, we'll leave that one alone then, Dave.
It'll only end up one way.
Yeah, and I'm going to put this at a bit of a jaunty angle.
I did see a lady a little while last year somewhere. It was down in Christchurch.
Yeah.
And she was in the harbour on a paddleboard.
Yeah.
And she had the dog on it with her. It was the
Aww.
cutest thing. He was having a ball. The dog sat in the
Aww.
front of the paddleboard. Yeah.
Yeah, see, that'd just be complete disaster, me and my dog on a paddleboard.
Wouldn't end well.
Probably end up in the papers and all sorts. And then I'll take this lovely flamingo and pop him on the surfboard as decoration. And then the sun in the sky, because it's summer. And let's have a look. So these little bits here, which you cut out, they, as tiny as they are, they also have stitch holes in them, and they're meant to be shells. So add your textures where you can, even with on your cards. Now I'm just going to dot these around the bottom of the sandcastle.
The cutest little embellishments, the flip-flops, the sunglasses.
Yeah, I love the flip-flops,
starfish.
I really do. Just hope they will stick. And
again, you're using coloured cardstock for your colour, aren't you, rather than
yes,
colouring it in?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's moved. And then this little dotty one. See if they're in the sand. I've lost my my tweezers. I don't know where they are.
You need one of those picky-up tools.
Oh!
The wax nib. You got one?
I have.
I thought you would
Why am I
have.
struggling? Honestly.
Yeah. I thought you'd have one of those.
Oh, honestly. So, that one there.
Yeah, perfect.
There we are. Thank you. Oh, look, it's fell the wrong way up. That's like when you butter and toast, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
You've done it and you drop it
Always
on the floor.
butter side down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
every time. And then... What is going on? My wax has melted in the heat.
Yeah, leave it in the car, will do it.
Yeah, and then a little pair of sunglasses.
When I was on holiday, my flip-flops melted.
What were they made out of?
Well, leather on the top, but then a rubber sole, but it was glued together, and the sun had melted the glue, so me flip-flopped.
It did.
It did.
It did, literally. Oh, it's a good job you What, you weren't wearing them, were you?
Well, no, they were by my sunbed, but
Oh,
when
I
when I
see.
got up to put them on, they
Well, I
kind
mean,
of
that
fell
could have
apart.
been disastrous if you'd have put them on and you were on
I know.
tarmac or something. You probably could have fallen.
I should have put them under my sunbed in the shade, but they were in the sun. And
Oh, dear. So, sending you sunshine. And that's with the Fergus.
that is so bright and
Embellishment.
cheerful, isn't it? I love it. And that, if you want to recreate that, remember, is using the summer collection,
Yep.
which is on the screen now for you, where you get the tropical palm tree, you get the surfboard, and then you get all those other sunshine embellishments, the sandcastles, the glasses in different sizes, the flamingo, a smaller version, the flip-flops are in there as well. $59.99 or 2 split payments of £29.99 for everything associated with summer. And of course, if you are going for Fergus, can we put the details of Fergus on his own? We have got Fergus on his own, haven't we? If you just want Fergus on his own, because he could be decorated with all those embellishments, he is in the other bundle, but if you just want Fergus on his own to recreate this fantastic velvet, it could be a wizard, a gnome, whatever you want to make him into. He looks very kind of Gandalf-y too.
It does, yeah.
Very Ian
Yeah,
McKellen.
especially with the staff and on the bottom picture on the packaging as well.
$42.99. Is that for Fergus on his own? Have we got him on his own? Oh, OK. He's only in the bundle. Right, fair enough. I thought he was on his own. OK. So we have this bundle, which is Fergus, together with those embellishments, which are the spring embellishments, and also the 3D eggs and flowers. That gets you the character, but it gets you all those decorative embellishments as well. And that is $49.99 on two-way split pay. That gets you the character. And you can make and sell these. I'm sure if you had them at a craft fair, they'd fly.
Yeah, especially when Rosie and I were saying earlier on, especially if you said they were merino wool
Exactly,
as well.
yeah.
Because you know.
OK. Now, we have got the stamp storage. Now, I think that's this here, if I'm right.
Yeah.
OK. You get all of this, I think. Oh. Right. So, basically, these are wallets. Just move them out of the way for a second. OK. Now, how many of these wallets do you get?
In the packet. That was 4 in the packet, is it?
Is it 4 in a pack? 2 and 2 in a pack, isn't it?
Oh, 2.
Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
They're separate, they're different sizes, aren't they? They're
Yeah.
slimmer.
OK, so what we've got on the screen coming up for you then, the Oakwood Stamp Storage Bundle, $19.96 is your price, and it's YV3583. You get it for $9.99.
Wow.
How many of these do we get, Mike? I don't want to make sure, I want to make sure everyone... OK, have we got a picture of them? OK, let's put a picture up so you can see what you're going to be getting. Oh, you do get both.
Oh.
Ah. OK, well, you're going to get... I've been given these, so I presume that's what you're going to get for $9.99. So there we go. All of that for £9.99. You get the large and you get the sectioned smaller ones for your
So
stamps.
they're
as
A5
well.
and A6 then.
A5
is what
and
they
A6.
are, yeah.
There we
But
go.
if you've got magnetic sheets, you can be putting your dies in there as well.
OK, yeah, it could be dies or it could be stamps. So we've got that available for you. Now, lots of you are coming through for this right now. I'm not surprised at that price. What else do you want to go to? Finger lift tape.
staple in card making.
Absolutely. Now you're going to get, as you can see here, a lot of finger lift tape in different widths as well. So you're going to get basically 4 rolls of the wider, 4 rolls of the slightly less wide. So 8 rolls in total for £17.52. So basically you get 4 6 by 12 mil and 4 12 by 18. Okay, so basically, yeah, £12.52 for 8 rolls of finger lift tape. There we are. HX3532, your item number. £5 off. That's your P&P covered. So.
Excellent.
Now, 60% of the storage bundle is now gone. Don't miss out on that if you want to get your storage bundle. I can't quite believe you get that many, but that's what I've been given here, so this must be what you're going to get.
Yeah, that's an absolute bargain, that is.
There we go. So that is available if you want it, remember, for £9.99. That is going very, very fast as I speak. OK. Black and white cardstock, that's here. So here we've got black, white and craft card.
Another staple.
Absolutely.
In everybody's card collection.
There we go. There's your cardstock. There's your black cardstock. There's your white cardstock. We've got quantities, 30 of each. 30 white, 30 black, 30 craft card for £26.99. No. Much better price for you than that. VI3579, £14.99. So it's basically £5 for each pack of the white, the black and the craft card.
90 sheets.
Yeah. Storage is gone. Stamp and die storage has gone, sold out completely. If you want this, though, the white, the black and the craft card, it's £5 for each set, £14.99. If they're colours that you actually really do use religiously and run out of all the time, rather than buying massive quantities of each, you can get away with just going for 30 of each of those for £14.99.
Brilliant.
Now, we've also got these. Now, you love these. I know.
I love these, yeah. I use them all the time. The Spellbinders craft stacks, they're just brilliant. If you batch make or you've got little bits that you've cut out, so your sentiments or alphabets or anything, or as for me with demoing, they're great just to keep everything in.
Yep.
And tied in. And you can buy the bands as well that go around them. I haven't got mine with me at the moment, but the lid can be a tray as well.
OK, perfect. Now you're going to get 3. So you get 2 of the smaller ones and 1 of the larger, and they're basically the same size, so they stack on top of each other, all with lids. Really well made. You can tell the quality is really, really good.
Yeah, they are brilliant.
And you can see through them to see what's
inside. You can, yeah, and you can also, you know, you don't have to stay at that. You could continue. So in your craft room, if you've got things that you need to store, you can go as high as the depth of your shelf.
Okay,
so
perfect.
Continue with those.
Now, this is only £14.99, so it's £5 a tray, but it's the sort of thing that maybe every time we have a Spellbinder show, you treat yourself to another one. I mean, you can put your embellishments in there, you can put your die cuts and ephemera in there, you can put gemstones in there if you've got anything like that at all. Size-wise, you're looking at 4.8 by 6.1 inches, and they're the medium, and then the large one is 6.61 by 9.68 inches as well. So, yeah, really good all-rounder that they all just stack into each other.
They do, and you can also get magnetic sheets that go inside and a foam mat, which is brilliant for taking off all the, you know, when you've cut your die pieces and you sometimes get the shards off your plates.
Okay.
You rub them on that and they all come off.
Excellent. Okay. Now, we've also got some blending brushes in the show. In the show.
They're not in your shoes.
Here we go. So let's show you. Pack of 3, yeah? Well, you get 2 sets of 3. There we go. So these are really handy. A lot of these sort of brushes normally come with quite stubby handles. These are nice and long.
Yeah, they're nice, and they're a lovely texture as well, the bristles. And for the small stencils, they're great for getting into all the smaller details.
And they're not foam, they're very fine bristles.
Very fine bristles, yeah, they're lovely.
OK, so for fine detail stenciling, these are perfect. You get 2 large, 2 medium and 2 of the very, very fine ones. £7.49 is all these are. They're Spellbinders branded as well, if you do love your labels.
Yeah.
Do love brand loyalty. So for 6 of them, that's working out about £1.30 each.
Yeah.
Nice long handles.
Yeah.
Very easy for...
Nice quality
for price application. It's £1.24 per brush.
It's brilliant.
Go for a few. I'd go for a few at that price. I really would.
I would.
you got about 25% off. Now, the main attraction. What's the main attraction?
Oh, this is the main attraction.
Oh, the magnetic tool.
Yes.
Ah, of course. There you go. This is perfect for your dies if you drop anything on the floor, anything metal that you want to pick up or anything like that, but also any dies that you want to just organise. This is a magnetic gemstone-shaped Spellbinders organiser, really.
It is, and great to have on your desk if you're cutting lots of small, tiny dies.
Look at the strength of that.
It's great. And I've dropped pins before, and I've used this just to go around, but yeah, it is.
I mean, how many times have you dropped stuff on the floor, maybe you've got a pattern carpet or a dark carpet, you can't see anything. And also, if it's metal and it's potentially sharp and dangerous, you can just go over the carpet and it picks up anything.
And my fine-tipped glue bowls, I keep a pin on here as well, just so it's close to me, so I can unblock. But
look at that, for strength. And it looks good too. I love the shape of a gemstone like that.
Yeah, it's just... Corey.
Yeah, absolutely. It's only £15, 99 pence for this. And you can get surprisingly a lot on there. But if you're working on your craft desk and you've got paper everywhere and cardstock everywhere and glue everywhere, these just keep them away from where you're working. You know where everything is.
Yeah, and you're not going to be at risk of losing your dies. And you honestly, when I saw this, I thought, oh yeah, okay, I'm not going to. But it's more handy than I gave it credit for in the beginning. I really do.
And it looks good when it's on your table too. It's decorative too. Okay, now the main collection that we brought you this hour. This is the Summerween. Let me go and grab it again. And what it is Halloween and summer combined. So it's basically ghosts and ghoulies having a good old time at the seaside.
Yep.
So you've got the stamps. Even a ghost needs a holiday and a break. And you've got obviously it's the stereotypical kind of sheet over the top of the kids, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it is. That's what it looks like. Can I just bring that in, Dave, just so I can show quickly what that one looks like when it's cut out, but obviously you could add to that. I don't know if you could get in there. Just as
look at that. Can we look at that?
The overhead.
Okay.
That's it. Just so you can see the other one, because I've not demoed that, but that's how that one cuts out. And those flowers, once again, you could paper piece back in.
Love them. Okay,
right.
So these stamps you're going to get, remember, dies that cut out the stamp shapes. Perfect, so you've got a die for everything. These next stamps as well, again, you've got the stamps with the words and the verses, and then the dies to cut all of those out as well. Then you're going to get your main ice lolly, which when you put the sheet over the top of it becomes... What do they call it? We will scream. That's right. We will scream for ice cream. Then you get the two spooks, the free spirit. And that's the one that Kay's just shown you with the flowers cut out or not. Then you get this stencil, which is your flower power stencil, 4 different layers to make those fantastic kind of spring-like flower backgrounds. $69.99 for this one. I think nearly 30% of the entire stock had gone at the earlier count, so it's only $17.49 on split pay if you want it. It's a bit of fun. Again, the kids can have fun with ghosties and ghoulies in the summer holiday.
They can. They can.
Why not?
Why not, indeed?
Exactly. Safe journey home.
Thank
you back
you
soon?
too. I am back a week tomorrow.
Week tomorrow.
With
okay.
Christmas.
Right, we'll see you then. I'll see you with Paul in a second. More from Groovy, brand new releases of their plates today from Groovy. That's all still to come, don't go away.
Did you know that Sizzix are celebrating their 25th birthday this month? I can't believe it because I've been using Sizzix since the year after they started, so that does make me feel a little bit old. But I'm really excited because I've got a show this Saturday featuring some beautiful collections put together specially for the birthday. Most of the Sizzix designers have specially designed dies, stamps and stencils for the birthday. So we've got 25th birthday celebratory sets from Vicky Boutin, Willow Wolf, Stacey Park, Eileen Hull, Letters by Shells, Catherine Paula and 49er Market. So I hope you can join me on Saturday where I'm going to reveal them all to you.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here we are then, back on Friday evening. Hope you're well. Paul is back with us. Good to see you, mate.
Good evening everybody.
Groovy, that means. Groovy from Clarity, of course. Always lovely to have you here. Always great to have new plates here as well. But there's a slightly different twist to it this time.
There
Overlaid
is
plates.
a new concept, yes. So when we talk about parchment craft, we've got the initial line art, and then we've got various different techniques. So you've got white work, you've got shadow embossing, you've got colouring, painting, etc., etc. And then you've got perforating, and then you've got your multi-needle tools. But there's a technique that Barb has always loved from when she first saw parchment craft. And it's a technique where you have your line art, and you do your white work and your colour, but then you perforate into the background.
Okay.
And what that does is it pushes your line art and your artwork forward.
Like this?
Just like that, yeah. And all of a sudden, it becomes dimensional. So these are some samples of artwork from times gone by that shows off this effect that Barb absolutely loves.
So the perforation in the background gives the effect of pushing the bird forward, making it more dimensional. Same with this one here. I see what you mean. It does, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? All of a sudden, they become sort of 3D. But it's a skill. And when you're trying to especially with irregular shapes, because you're working with a grid that has holes in it, you've got to know where to stop perforating.
Yeah.
Because if you go into the line art, all of a sudden that beautiful crisp white line has got a hole in it.
You can see all the perforation there. It's so fine.
It is, isn't it?
But see how risen that ribbon is?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It becomes 3D. So obviously we do design plates, we do our grids, but it's another technique that isn't easy to achieve. But now it is.
Okay, so that's the idea and that's the process. What we've got here for you are the overlay templates. Now, these are brand new. If you buy all 4 of them, you're going to get £10 and so on pence worth of parchment included in their free A5 parchment, okay? So this is the first one.
So that's it just traced out exactly as it comes. So what you notice on this one is there's lots and lots of dots on there.
Yeah.
So they have been embossed.
Okay.
Because what they're your guidelines for when you overlay it onto a grid. It's the perfect position then to be able to perforate it.
Okay.
Okay.
And now the next one I've got here, is it perforated?
It is. So all of a sudden you can see now that rose frame is now pushed forward.
Yes.
Even though there's no white work to it, but...
So that's it embossed?
Yeah.
That's it perforated. What a difference.
I know. It's mad. That was a cross between crazy and...
I know what you mean.
It was amazing. But it is, but especially when you're going around, say, the regular shape, it's difficult to, do I perforate here, do I not perforate?
Yeah.
So this is where these designs now come into play.
So this is it?
Just embossed.
Just embossed.
And then that one there is it perforated.
So the same plate, but used with perforation. Look at the difference.
Now that frame looks as if it's been attached.
It does. It really, really does.
Clever, isn't it?
It's amazing the difference it makes.
Yeah.
There is embossed. Here it is perforated. So basically, these overlay plates that you can see at the top here, obviously it's got different verses and different wordings in the middle of it, but of course you can choose to use those or not, or put something else in the centre of it. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
But you're going to get all 4 of these. Now, if you're happy just doing the embossing, you don't want to do the perforating, that's entirely fine. But these 4 at the top are what you're going to get, the brand new overlay plates. But you've got the holes to do the perforation.
There's no holes in the plates.
Oh, sorry.
It's the guidelines so that you can use it in conjunction then with the grids.
OK. And if you go for all 4 of them, you're then going to get the parchment absolutely free of charge as a free gift, and that is £10.49's worth of parchment at no charge whatsoever, OK? So they are brand new today, so remember, you've got everything for your white work and your perforation. We do have the grids in the show, though, that you can use in conjunction with those to do your perforating. But if you want those 4, they're brand new today from Groovy, £41.96. If you have a little look again below them at some of the cards that have been done with them, they're absolute works of art, absolutely beautiful. And remember, with Groovy, it's a ball tool that you use with the actual acrylic plates, and you only get the white work or any of the detail when the ball is in either the hole or indeed the tramway, the groove. That's when you get the white work. If it goes out of that and you jump out of it, it doesn't mark the parchment whatsoever. So it's a foolproof way of getting something really beautiful.
It really, with ease as well.
And you can buy them individually as well if you want to. They are on the website. But the best deal where you get the free parchment is £41.96. Okay, so that's JU1 G74. JU1 G74, brand new today. Already lots of you coming through for those. Now, the piercing grid duo that you can use in conjunction with that. So the idea is you use the dots on the plates for getting the white work, and then you can line up these grids to do the piercing.
Overlay it, hence them being called the overlay. And then we'll have a look at that during the course of this hour. We concentrated it more during the 4 o'clock shows that went into a bit more detail, but I will show it during this hour as well.
Okay, fantastic. Now, if you want these 2 pierced plates, now, these are so intricately drilled. It's phenomenal how on earth these get made. Tell me the story of behind
so I'll tilt these forward because I know it's quite difficult to see all the perforations in them. So we send these off to be drilled by a specialist, and we pay per hole.
Right.
So on the diagonal, so 7,400 on the straight, and then 8,654 on the diagonal.
And you pay per hole to have that drilled?
Yeah.
Wow. So these are real precision implements, real precision tools that you can use in conjunction with those overlay plates we showed you.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you can use them presumably on their own.
You can use them on their own, yeah, definitely. I mean, that's how a lot of grid work was created back in the day, by counting on a basic grid.
Now, I've got some finished cards here.
Yeah, that's from the collection, yeah.
Okay, have a
we
little
did
look.
hold some back for this hour.
Okay.
Rosie gets carried away.
Does she?
I had to hide them from her.
That's not right, Rosie.
No.
So look at these, aren't they gorgeous?
So you can see here, some of them have got patterns incorporated in them. So because you've got those embossed dots on there, we've also got a book on the show, which is an introduction to grid work, which shows you how you can use the plate to create these embossed patterns as well. So you don't necessarily have to do the perforating.
Look at this, though. This is how far or not you can take your parchment craft, definitely. $45.98. Remember, those are the 2 grids, and you are going to get your needle tool included as well, worth £10.49. That's if you go for the 2 piercing plates that we talked about a few minutes ago. And they are expensive to produce because there are so many thousands of individually drilled holes in each of those plates. But this is the sort of thing you can do with them. Remember, it's going to give you that accuracy for piercing, but the plates that we started the show with are what are key, so that you can know and see exactly where you need to do the piercing, because otherwise you could go into the white work by mistake.
You could go into it, yeah, and that was one of the things that I struggled with, especially with the irregular shapes. If it's a straight frame, you know you've got to stop at that line.
Yeah.
But when you're going round like flowers or borders, then that's when it becomes a little bit more difficult.
How gorgeous are they? So just as no confusion, what we have on the screen at the moment is for the pierced plates, okay? Yes. So that's the pierced plates over there. So you get the horizontal and you get the diagonal.
Diagonal and the straight, yes.
Yep. And then you also get the piercing tool as well, perforating tool, which is worth £10.49. That's included as a free gift if you buy both of those, okay? And you can use those in conjunction with the overlay plates that we showed you at the start of the show. They work together beautifully well.
They do. So we've got the guide to grid work from Linda Williams.
Okay.
So this is where Linda takes those basic grids, and then what she's done is she shows you pattern building. So when we look at it, so half of the book is based on a straight grid.
Now, if it's saying sold out on your screens on the tablet or on the phone, we're adding more stock. We have got more stock of this, so do bear with us. In a minute or two, it should be there for you.
So, and then when we look at the diagonal, for example, which are the plates are based on, so now you've got flowers, you've got diamonds, you can incorporate perforating and picot cutting. You've got some really nice designs on here. You can do stars. So when you then bring that into context with the plates we're launching, so all those dots on there are on the plates, and you can create these patterns using the overlay plates.
Right.
Or if you get the grids, you can use these designs on any other plates you've got.
Love it.
And it's just a really nice way of adding some detail to your artwork without adding colour. And you can just see some of those there.
Okay, it'll be a few minutes before that appears, so we'll come back to that book in a second when we've got the more stock loaded. But if it says sold out, you want it, we will have more stock on the system in the next few minutes. Now, the other plates we've got for you that are brand new today as well are the Christmas ones, the Christmas Groovy plates. Now, these are more traditional Groovy plates?
They are, yep. So this is a normal Groovy plate. So this is a Touch of Christmas by Linda Williams. This one here is called Rocking Round the Christmas Tree.
Love it.
So you've got a fantastic tree there, and then you've got all the snow people sort of hiding, helping decorate the tree as well.
And of course, all of these elements you can take as much or as little as you want. If you don't want the decorative swirls around the edge, you don't have to use that on the plate. But the tree with all the characters, absolutely beautiful. So that's the first one.
Then we have our Christmas carousel horse, but you could take the horse off of the pole and it just becomes a horse. The only thing that makes it Christmassy, really, are the snowflakes in the background.
Yeah, true.
So don't use them, and then it's just a normal carousel horse.
Beautiful. Next one.
Then we have our Christmas goose. The frame on this one is absolutely lovely. So you could take the goose out of that and put anything in there that you wish to.
And then lastly, in the set of 4, Noel.
We have your Noel.
And again, you can take those snowflakes independently, use it all as one. It's entirely up to you.
And you've got frames within frames as well.
And don't forget, you are going to get, with this set of 4, just like with the first overlay plates we showed you, you are going to get A5 parchment worth £10.49, included at no charge. A free gift from Paul, Barb and all at Clarity and Groovy, free parchment for all if you buy this collection. 10 sheets you'll get.
So you can see all the different things that you can do with them. You can use coloured parchment. Depends on your parting skills. This one here has been Pico cut out completely. That's just that main penguin, snow person from the
Christmas
tree.
Yep.
Yep.
So you can take as little or as much as you want from each plate. But if you are thinking about Christmas now we're into July and it's like 35 degrees outside, but it's this time of the year that crafters do start thinking about Christmas.
Indeed.
And parching isn't a 5-minute hobby. You know, you invest a bit of time in it, you love the process, you chill when you're doing it, you relax when you're doing it, but it takes a little bit of time. But that's what we love. We love the process.
It is, yeah, and that's what it is. And now with the Groovy system, it makes it more achievable. So you could be making Christmas cards in parchment in December rather than December the year before.
Sure. £41.96 then for all 4 of these brand new plates, and you get the free parchment worth £10.49. OK, Paul, over to you to show us.
OK, so what I'll do, I'll show you a brief concept of the overlay plates, if you didn't catch up on from the 2 o'clock show.
OK.
So we've got the plate mate, which comes in the starter kit. OK, so what this does, this houses the what we call an A5 square plate. OK, so this is one of the Groovy Grid overlays. When you're working with it, you always need to be able to read the word Groovy in the top right-hand corner, because that means that the plate is the right way up. If you feel over there, you've got grooves in there. Yeah. OK, so I'm just going to use a Groovy tab that comes in the starter kit just to hold that in place. Then what you would do is you would trace out your design as normal. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
So we traced it out. You can see a little bit earlier what I did. I was making some patterns on there that you can pick up from that book. But the idea behind it is if I take my Groovy tabs and just hold it in place, if you want to emboss all the dots and use that design, you're more than welcome to. I mean, that's the purpose of the Groovy system. But if you want to do the perforating, then my suggestion is, because the most important part of it was that irregular shape, is we're going to just emboss the dots around here.
Right.
Okay. So I'm going to take the number 2 tool, which has a little ball on the end, and I'm just pressing into those key dots. Okay. And what that's going to do is going to help me when I come to line it up with the grid.
So the dots will be visible through the grid?
Yes, they will. Okay. So you'd go all the way around here, and what I would suggest also is doing this area here as well, the outer edge. Because I thought, oh, I only need to do this bit because this is where I struggle with it. But I put holes where I shouldn't have put because I didn't do these dots along here.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're just gently pressing in. So once you've done that, do all of that, then you do any colouring or any white work, because the perforating is the final part that you would do.
Right.
Okay. So you've done all of that. You've done all your embossing, like so. And then if I bring this one in here, you can see where we've got all those embossed dots, okay, of where I want to perforate.
Now, have you coloured on the top or on the back?
I've coloured on the back.
Right.
So this is the piece of artwork that we were looking at earlier. So you can see here, this is my one. So there's the poinsettias or the Christmas, and then on the back, the colour's been applied on the back.
You can see how much brighter it is on the back.
On the back. And it means you can also go over the white lines as well.
Right.
Because when we turn it over, those white lines are in place. Okay, but we're going to look at colouring in the main demo, but I just wanted to recap on how the system worked on this.
Okay.
Okay. So once you've done that, then what you need to do is perforate. So in order to be able to do that, we're going to be using the basic grids. So I'm going to swap that plate out and bring in my diagonal grid.
I mean, this is an engineering feat.
It is.
Look at how many thousands. 7,400 on the straight plate.
Yeah.
8,654 individually drilled holes on the diagonal plate.
And they're all they are literally precision. Wow. I mean, I've never seen it done, but Dave, he takes the material down there for them to do it, and I think he's seen that process. So, yeah, it must be amazing to have all those holes.
You think it would all disintegrate, but so many holes.
It's got the perfect pitch in between them in order for it to work.
Right.
And it's robust as well. It's not as if it's flimsy. So Okay, so that's going to go in there. Now, because we're going to perforate, I need to be able to go through the grid and into something else. Now, I'm working on a hard mat, which means there's not going to be much movement for the needle tool. So I'm going to bring in, on the show, we've got our super foam. Okay, so this is 10 millimetres in depth, and what that's going to do, it means like I'm going to protect my work surface, and it's going to give me somewhere for the needle to go into.
Okay, well, we have got the super foam if you want it, coming up on the screen. And it's A4, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So it fits with the plate mate
with
and
the
everything
plate
else.
mate, so it's a nice surface to work on. So that is now in place. So now I'm going to take my artwork, but we're going to work from the front this time. Because when we're perforating, we perforate from the front because it's puncturing the parchment.
So you don't want any roughness on the front?
Yeah, if you feel the back of that one, it's like sandpaper.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So what we're going to do now is we're going to line up, and the way in which it's been designed is that the frame, there's a row of these perforations that sit outside of the frame. So if you want to do your picot cutting around the edge, you've already got those in place.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So what we're going to do now, I'm going to have to bring my head in because I need to get right over the top of this.
Well, while you're just getting that lined up, let me just tell you that we do have the guide to grid work back available, okay? It did sell out in the earlier show. We've got it here for you. We've got a few more. So here it is. If you want it, it's only £12.49. If it said sold out on the website earlier on, it's now available, restocked for you. All the brilliant top tips and designs from Linda Williams, who I've met many times before in the past, many years ago now. But all of this is illustrated, so it basically means you're going to get the most out of your new grids that you just bought.
Yeah, definitely. Whether you've gone for the overlay plates, where you can do those designs just by embossing, or whether you've combined it then with the perforating grids, where you can do perforating and embossing.
And it'll make you think of designs that you wouldn't have thought of otherwise.
Absolutely, yeah, and it's quite addictive as well.
I bet.
Once you start getting into that.
So it is restocked if you would like it. If it said sold out earlier, don't worry, it is restocked. They print it down at Clarity, so we've got it. £12.49 is your price, AP1G75. Add that to your order with the actual new grids that we've got on the show with the free piercing tool. You only pay 1 P&P of £4.95 to get all of that delivered to your door. So take advantage.
Okay, so now we're going to start to perforate. Now, if you're looking to do this, one of the other items that I would say is a must-have is the Essentials kit. Because what that does, it gives you your Groovy guard, which we work with. You've got more parchment, and you've got another 16 of the Groovy tabs.
Okay.
Groovy tabs are repositionable, but obviously it will get to a point where you would need to replace them.
Fair enough.
And the benefit of the Groovy guard is now that I can focus on the area.
We've actually put the Colouring Essentials, Pergamano Colouring Essentials kit on the screen. Is that the right one?
No, it is item number QL1G59.
Okay. Well, that's the Colouring Essentials for £23. We'll drop the price on that one. That includes the mix mats and the erasers and everything else. And we're dropping that price to what, were we? £19.50. Give it a 1G59. And this has got the Groovy tabs, it's got the parchment, and it's also got the guard as well to keep your skin
especially
away
in
from
hot
the
weather.
Oh yeah,
It's really key.
1924. There it is. QI 1G59.
So now what we're going to do, because we've got the grid underneath, we're now going to perforate those white dots that we've embossed.
Okay.
So this has now given me the perfect position of where we're going to perforate. And then all we're going to do, I'm going to go around these ones, like here, because these are, for me, these are the important ones here, like so. And what happens, you sort of get into a rhythm. Because underneath, there's loads of holes. And then once you've done that, you can then continue and perforate.
And having the white embossed dots means you can line them up with the holes.
It's easier to line up, yeah. So when you're putting it on the overlay, on the grid, then these dots are your guides to make sure that they're in the right position.
Right.
Okay. Now, after a period of time when you're perforating, it sounds weird, but the needle keeps going through the parchment and it dries up.
Dries up?
It's weird, it's dry. So when you're perforating, it can become, it can pull the parchment.
Oh, okay.
So what you need to do, you've got two choices. You could take your tumble dry sheet and you can perforate your tumble dry to lubricate the needle.
Okay.
But obviously just be careful of your fingers underneath.
Sure.
So the safest way of doing it is you take your tumble dry sheet, you lay it on there, then you lay that on top.
Oh, so you're lubricating
so you're
as you go.
lubricating the needle every time you perforate.
Right.
And it's surprising what a difference that can make. See, I can feel that already. There's no pull on the needle.
Just glides.
Yeah. So you're lubricating that needle every time now that you perforate.
Obviously, if you get the starter kit that we have from Groovy, that comes with tumble dry sheets included, but you can use any tumble dry sheet, can't you?
Yeah, just from your high street. Some are more moist than others. Obviously, not a baby wipe. It does have to be a tumble dry sheet.
Right.
If they are a little bit too moist, then just, I'd say in this weather, just put them in the garden for half an hour and they'll dry out. But you can see now, and you just get into a rhythm. So what I tend to do is go all the way around the outside and then I go back and fill in.
Okay.
Okay, so then when you've done that, this is what you end up with.
And as Paul said right at the beginning of the show, I mean, that is absolutely a work of art.
Yeah.
But what it does do is it gives the effect, the optical, well, is it an optical illusion
I
or has
think
it
it is
actually
an
risen?
optical. It has risen, but it hasn't, because the parchment is only one thickness, isn't it? So you're raising it by pushing through from the back, and then this, by perforating, is pushing it back.
So it's made the frame raised, it's made the tile in the centre look raised as well, all by that perforation technique?
Yeah, and when if I bring in, for example, this lovely little wren, because there's a lot of white work on here, what this has done now, it's really given the dimension on that wren as if it's standing out.
We're getting there. Here we go. Look at that.
So you can see now it really looks as if he's been stuck on.
I can't get over how many different techniques there are with
There's
parchment.
so many with parchment, and it's one of those things, it's sort of, the groovy plates give you the confidence, you know, to get the line on, and then you decide where you want to go with your skill sets.
Because if you didn't have those plates, you'd get the spacing wrong. I'd certainly probably go up a bit or down a bit, where I should be going just straight along.
And also, if there was no plate underneath, we tend to hold the tools like a pen. So if you try and do that with a needle tool, all you're doing is puncturing the parchment. You have to have the tool in an upright position.
And the grid makes you do that.
The grid makes you do that because it's holding it in place. So that's what I want to say. During the 4 o'clock show, we went through this in a lot more detail. So you can always go back and watch that.
Okay.
But I thought what we'd do, we'd have a look at this one. And have a look at the snowman.
Well, shall I just remind you of the deal, in case you've just switched on, switched over, got home. We're launching today the overlay plates. Now, those 4 overlay plates at the top, you can use them obviously as intended for the white work, but what it will do is it will give you on those corners and the frames around the edge the exact space where you can do your perforations with the grids that are also launching in the show today. So these are brand new today. You get all 4 of them for $41.96, so only just over £10 per plate, but you don't necessarily have to want to use the entire plate all the time. You can take certain parts from it if you don't want to have that, if friends were family, or sorry, if friends were flowers, I'd pick you. If you don't want to use that in that frame, you don't have to. You could use another verse in there, but they are absolutely stunning. And of course, think of all the other groovy techniques that you've learnt from Paul and Barb and the team over the years. You can do all of these with these plates. But if you're happy with them just having the embossed white work where the perforation would otherwise go, you don't have to perforate it. But if you want to take it that next level where you're basically making the centre of the art appear three-dimensional, risen, as it were, the perforation plates are the way to go for it, definitely. But these have all been made with these overlay plates. I mean, your team must spend hours putting these pieces together.
They do, but they don't, because the line art is quick to do.
Right.
Whereas if you was asking them to do it traditionally, you'd probably get one piece of artwork back.
Right.
But because they can create the line art, they can then concentrate on the colour, on the white work. And they tend to have 3 or 4 pieces on the go at the same time.
Look at this one. White work around the 4 corners, but then you've got the perforation in between that frame, and it makes the front panel there, the square, really raised.
It really does, doesn't it? It looks as if it's been layered.
It's incredible.
But it isn't.
Wow. And this presumably is using the grid plate again.
Yep, to create the pattern in the background.
Wow. But it's all about precision. You know, you get one or two perforation holes out of alignment, the whole thing looks odd. It looks ruined.
So on this one, there's none of the embossed dots have been used on this design. It's just taken that lovely frame and we've that's been perforated within the frame.
And then look at this one. Look at the background. I don't know if we can get in really, really close, Corey. We'll get in as close as we can. Look at all of that precision piercing. Look at that.
And they're all perfect,
aren't they?
As well. They're all where they should be. You've got the embossing element to it to create those fantastic little bows. Who did that one? Sally Paul did that one.
Well, it can literally undergo the most incredible scrutiny. It's perfection, absolute perfection. Now, if any of you want to go for the plates on their own, any of the overlay plates, we do have them individually. Yeah, they're all available as individuals. You won't get the free parchment with them if you buy them that way, certainly. But if you go for the 4, you're going to get £10.49's worth of free parchment, A5 parchment, added into your order at no charge. And then below it then, we've got, remember, the Christmas plates, which we're going to spend a bit more time demoing in a second. These are traditional whitework plates from Groovy. So you've got them, again, you've got the Christmas tree with the snow person, you've got the carousel horse, you've got the Noel, and you've got the goose. They are new today as well. They're also just $41.96, and again, you'll get a pack of parchment A5 as a free gift with that, worth over £10 included in your order. The only other thing to mention, of course, is if you want the grids for perforation, these two are new, and there are, remember, 7,400 holes in the straight plate and 8,654 in the diagonal plate, all individually drilled, and you Clarity and Groovy had to pay per hole.
We do, yeah. I mean, it is mad, isn't it? And despite the fact that there's more holes in one, they're both the same price if you was to buy them individually.
Okay, and you'll get a free piercing or perforation tool with that as well. That's worth, again, £10.49. That's added into your order at no extra charge. But imagine how you can use those going forward in future projects. Once you've got them, you've got them.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're very addictive as well. If you've got that mindset of creating things, and to have that book it really does help. And that's just an introduction because there's so much more that you can do with it.
Well, don't forget, if you are investing in the grids, it makes sense to go for this book. We've restocked it. It did sell out earlier on today, but it shows you all sorts of different creative patterns you can achieve by following certain designs.
Yeah.
Step by step.
The first half deals with the straight pattern grid, so you can see there just by perforating in blocks, perforate 4, miss 4, perforate 4, and also you've got like a checkerboard. Then if you want to, you could emboss in between. If you then want to go back and pico cut, so all of a sudden those blocks of 4 have got various different combinations to them. Then you can carry on, you can get a bit more advanced using your tools to add in lines to join them up. And then you've got the key from there. So you've got the perforating, embossing, freehand, where to pico cut if it requires it, more using the straight grid. It's amazing what you can do. And whatever's done perforated, you could do embossed as well. And then my favourite is the diagonal one. You've got the flowers, you've got those diamonds, you could pico cut in between. You've got some fantastic stars, the diamonds there, and also it all becomes achievable.
It points in the right direction. I would look at those grids and not really see any of those patterns.
No.
But getting this book makes you think, oh, yeah, I'll do that and that and that.
Yeah. And we often suggest that you create like a template. So if you've got a pattern that you're happy with, create a template on a spare piece of parchment, and then you can use it to keep overlaying it as well.
OK, so next demo then, Paul, is the Christmas plates we're going to move on to now.
OK, so I thought we'll do something a little bit different. So we're going to go with the rocking around the Christmas tree, but this time we're going to use our rainbow parchment. So rather than use clear parchment, we're going to use rainbow parchment. Now, what's clever about our rainbow parchment is that this isn't just any rainbow parchment. So you've got various different options. So this is our recently relaunched, this is the pastel rainbow parchment.
Yeah.
And what you get is you get parchment and you also get paper.
Okay.
So you're going to get 4 4, 3 sheets. You get 12 parchment and you get 12 paper.
Perfect.
And you get, in the rainbow one, you get 4 different designs. Okay. So then we'll go on to California Sunset. Okay, so you've got 12 different, 6 patterns and 12 sheets.
That colour fusion is gorgeous, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? And
that.
you can see there you've got the different ways that the patterns work. Then we go on to the lemon sorbet. So this reminds me of rhubarb and custard sweets.
It does a bit,
doesn't
yeah.
it?
Fruit salad.
Yeah, the fruit salad ones,
cheese.
that's it.
Yeah.
Then we've got Paradise Island. And then finally, we then have our rose garden, which is the one that I'm going to be using.
Now, all of these will be on our website and on the app right now for you. They're all actually up on the system for you. So you'll get 12 sheets of parchment and 12 sheets of paper.
Yeah, and I'm going to show you why. So I'm going to go back to my favourite one. So this is the pastel rainbow.
Okay.
And this works the same for all of them. Okay. So I've got my parchment. I'm going to take this out of the way now. So when you're working with the parchment, with the coloured parchment, there is a right way and a wrong way. So because it's printed, one side is more shinier than others. You've got that sheen on it. So what that means is that you need to have that facing you when you're working, so that when you turn it over, you've got a softer look, but it will give you the crisp white line art. Okay. So you're working on the parchment like so. Okay, so this is your pastel rainbow.
Okay.
Okay. And you can see here you've got that great sort of colour combination going through. And it looks really nice just on white paper. If you put it on like a darker background, all of a sudden it looks very faded, doesn't it? Okay. So that comes in like so, because you tend to put it on a white card. So this is where the magic of the paper comes. We call this our infuser paper.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I've done all my work, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this in, and all of a sudden,
oh wow,
it's infusing and
it
it's
intensifies
intensifying the colour. So now it's beautiful. I mean, it was beautiful before, just on the white.
That's more vibrant.
But it's more vibrant. And that's the same for any of our rainbow parchment collections, that there's a complementary paper that works with it in order to intensify the colour. Okay.
Okay.
But then what you could do, for example, you could really sort of, if I turn it around the opposite direction, okay.
How will it alter?
So now you've got lilacs.
Oh, wow.
So all of a sudden you've now got your own colour blend.
I love that.
It's clever, isn't it?
Genius.
Yeah. So I thought I'd go for the rose garden for this particular demo. So we're already going to start off with this already. So as I said, we've got the shiny side facing us.
Just to let you know, if you want the Christmas plates that we've got for you, the Christmas ones, we've got single figure stock now. So if you want to get hold of that, $41.96 is your price. Plus, of course, you're going to get the free parchment as well with that too. That's if you want the Christmas plates that are brand new today, but not many of them left at all.
Because what I did, I took my inspiration from 2 pieces of artwork. I'll just grab that one. So we've got this one that Carol Pankstello created. I loved it. It was just very simple. She's used clear parchment, but she's used some of the paper behind to create the colour blend. And then this piece of artwork from Frances Knott, where she's used the rose garden on there to get that blend.
Love it.
So I'm doing a combination of both.
Okay.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our plate mate, which comes in the starter kit, and I'm going to take my Groovy plate and slot that into place. So that's going to go in there. I've got a Groovy tab just to hold it in place. Then remember I said the shiny side of the parchment has got to be shiny side up?
Yep.
So I'm going to position that on there like so. Groovy tabs to hold it in.
And to have that parchment with that ombre of the colour, it's just so
lovely, isn't
yeah.
it? Yeah. I mean, you can create the effect using, we have on the website, Dorso crayons. You can create that manually. But to have the consistency and the quality of the printed one.
Well, by the way, if you just want this plate on its own, as I say, they are available individually. If you just want the Christmas tree on its own, £10.49. That's all it is.
So, as before, we're going to wipe our parchment with the tumble dry sheet, like so. Okay, and what that does is it allows the tool to glide more easily. Then I'm going to take my Groovy guard to lean on. And now all I'm going to start to do is I'm just going to trace out the design. So I'm going to keep everything nice and simple.
Doesn't matter where you start?
No, I'm going to, if I do some of the little snow people around the outside, because I want to do some white work on the Christmas tree, if I bring in that piece of artwork there, you can see you've got that soft shading work on the Christmas tree. So what I'll do is I'll do all the characters with the number 1 tool, just like so. And this is where the beauty of the Groovy comes in, is that if I jump out, nothing's going to happen.
That's why I love it so much. You can't make a mistake.
You really, really can't. And it just sort of, and even all I'm doing now is I'm just going over the design.
And it really looks like white ink is coming out of that ball tool, but it's not.
It's magic, isn't it? And don't forget, we're working on the back of the parchment. So then I'm going to go with the number 2 tool, which has a little ball on the end. And what that does is it gives me softer line art. See, I jumped out because I was going too fast. So now I'm going to slow down.
So though it's still white, it's not as bright as the number 1 ball.
No,
tool. Right.
Absolutely. So then we're going to go.
If you'll check out on this, we've only got 4 left. We will have extended dispatch available, but this is for immediate dispatch. If you want it, be quick.
So you can see now, all I'm going to do is just follow that design. I'll do the balls in that as well, because I want to do some white work in those, just like so. But if I turn this over now, so if I take from there, now we've got that beautiful crisp white line art.
Yeah, you can see the difference.
Number 1,
you've got
number 1, number 2.
Yeah.
Okay. So once you've traced it all out, whether you go just for the Christmas tree, whether you go for the frame, let me just take that off of there. So this is where the plate mate from the starter kit really comes into play, because if I'd left that on there, that was in the right position, it lines it back up in the perfect place. If I've missed a bit or I want to add something else, then it's in there. I can lift it up. As you see, I turned it over, checked it, and then put it back in. Okay. So let's take those tabs off, like so. Pop that out of the way. So this is what it would look like when it's completely traced out. But you can see here, just on the black, it looks quite flat, doesn't it? So if I then take that intensifier and pop that underneath, now...
massive difference. It's like someone's turned a light on.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. So what we can do now is we can start to have a look at, because I'm conscious of the time, I'm going to jump to this one that Louise has already started to add some colour to and do some white work on, which is all on the back.
Perfect.
So we'll do some white work first. So in order to do that, I need a soft mat. So in the starter kit, you get your A4 black mat. I'm working on a larger one, so let me just grab...
By the way, the starter kit is always a very, very popular item. This has got everything you need to get started. Paul will run through exactly what you get in there, but you get tools, you get perforation tools, embossing tools, the mats...
So in this, do you want to... Shall I do an opening?
Yeah.
I've got one here.
Okay.
Just, sometimes it's easier than that. Rather than look at it on the screen and sort of talk it through and people go, well, what's that, what's that? So this is your starter kit. So it comes in what we call a clamshell.
Yeah.
And then when you open it up, there's so much in there. Now that we're coming into the summer holidays, maybe you're looking something for the children to do or something for yourself to do while the kids are out playing. So you've got your plate mate, which you've seen I've been working on throughout the show. It has that hole in it for the plates.
Yep, perfect.
Alphabet on there, uppercase and lowercase, letterboxes down the side. Then we have the key equipment. So you've got your 2 double-ended wooden tools that have got numbers on, which are 1, 2, 3 and 4, and they've got different size balls on the end. 16 of your Groovy tabs, and then you've got your tumble dry sheet.
Perfect.
You then get a double project booklet, which just gives you a suggestion of what you can do just to get you started. Okay, just like so. Then, obviously, it's parchment craft, so you need 20 sheets of top quality 140 GSM parchment.
Lovely.
Okay. In a way, that's the only consumable in this whole pack.
Yeah, everything else is going to last you.
Yeah. You've then got your A4 black mat, which is hard on one side and soft on the other. And then we start to look at the design plates. So this is Barb's Loving Heart. You have another alphabet, with more frames on there. Then you've got your hills and your mountains. So you know those where you can do the embossing, you can emboss those hills with those little dots to give it texture. You could do straight in one, diagonal in another, etc. It'd be really nice. Then we've got our nested squares. So you can create frames, because sometimes you need a frame to contain your work. Then we've got our adapter plate. So this is out where our little baby plates fit into, because it's a modular system. And then finally, we've got our best-selling one, which is Barb's loving butterfly wreath. You could perforate all those in there, and that butterfly would fly out.
Well, that is, it has got to be one of the most affordable ways of starting a new hobby, a new craft. £78.39, there's nothing else to buy. Just, you know, extra plates and things like that in the future if you want to. But that's all you need to buy if you want to get started, and it's on split pay at £26.13. Now, Collector in Powys says, would definitely recommend getting the starter kit and having a go at Groovy. It really is as easy and as impressive as Paul makes it look. Thank you, Collector. I don't know your name. Thank you for the message. Really appreciate it.
Because it is easy for me to come and say, oh, anyone can do it. But nearly all the staff in this building have come on air and done it for the first time.
Yeah.
So, okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to do some white work on the back. So this is where you have to learn patience, okay, which isn't my strong point. So what we're going to do now is we're going to add some white work. So I'm going to be using our shader tools, which we have on the show. They are available individually, but we've also got that trio on there as well. Okay.
We're going to give you the trio. You're going to get a 0.8 mil, a 1 mil, and a 1.2 mil.
Yeah. So they're like they look like paper clips.
Yeah, they do.
Basically. But what they do is they allow the parchment to be stretched more easily. I prefer these over traditional ball tools. We've got the Pergamano ball tools, but I just find this is an easier way of doing it.
And it evenly spreads the pressure more, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, I find that. So, for example, Louise has already done some of this. So if I'm using like the base of the shader tool, and all I'm going to do now is I'm just stroking the parchment. Okay, and I think you can probably already see the difference in the whiteness. I mean, we're working on the back.
Is the pressure that you apply something you just learn?
You have to learn, yeah. And it is, because if you go on too heavy, so if I went on with the same type of pressure I'm working with a Groovy plate, so if I do that,
you're stretching the parchment.
You're stretching the parchment, but you're stressing the parchment, and it becomes all bobbly and uneven. So it is something that you do have
firm
to
but
learn.
gentle strokes.
Yeah, and never go in cold. Always warm up first. I mean, I've gone in cold, but if I turn this over now, you can see the difference in the whiteness just on that small area.
Absolutely. Now, all of the individual tools and piercing tools, ball tools, they're all going through onto the website right now. Some of them are in bundles, some of them are available individually, but they're all available if you want them.
So if I just do this top row of the tree, 'cause time always disappears, doesn't it?
I know.
So I'm just going on to that line. This is just one layer of white work just on there. So you can see now we've done that top tier. But now I want to put some colour onto the snow people. So nice and easy, I'm going to use our Perga colour pens. Okay.
Perfect.
So these are always popular when we bring them to you. They're double-ended. You've got 30 different colours in there, and they're water-based, so they can be used for your everyday crafting as well. But they've got 2 different sized nibs as well. So if I open these up like so, you can see you've got a really nice sort of rainbow of colours.
Now, these have always been a firm favourite. If you want them, they're coming up on the screen now. They're £31.49, just over £1 a pen. WX1G37 is your item number for these. You get every colour you can need. Do you go straight onto the parchment, or do you?
You can go straight onto the parchment direct, or you can scribble onto a mix mat, and you can use a brush to pick up the colour.
Right.
So you can blend your colours as well.
You say they're water-based, yeah?
They're water-based, yeah. But parchment doesn't like water, so don't mix these and then use a wet paintbrush.
Right.
Because your parchment will buckle.
Okay.
You have to use a dry brush.
But although they're water-based, they won't damage the parchment.
Yeah, it's weird. I know. Because you would think, oh, there's water in there. They've obviously got the right amount of moisture in them that doesn't cause the parchment to buckle. It's really weird, I know. It's like Dorso oil is an oil, but it doesn't buckle the parchment. But
Strange.
water definitely buckles the parchment. So then all we can do, I'm just going to very simply, if I show you...
Well, lots of you coming through for the pens. They've been a firm favourite for years, I've known of these pens. They're brilliant quality.
So you've got the different size of nibs on them as well, so you can really get into sort of like intricate areas if you need to. So then if I just take, I'm just going to put some colour just on the back. Now, because this is coloured parchment, if I turn this over like so, you can still see that pink, but maybe on the green, I wanted this hat to be pink. Okay, so if I go on here, for example, and I put pink on the back of this green parchment, when I turn it, it's pink, but it's not this pink.
No.
Okay, so on the show, we looked at it earlier, we've got our Colouring Essentials kit, and in that Colouring Essentials kit is a white eraser pencil.
Okay.
Okay, and what that does, this is where, again, magic, it allows you, so for example, the snow person here, he's got a white body, but he's not because he's got a pink and a green body.
Yeah.
So all we'll do now is we're going to take our eraser pencil and we're taking the colour out of the parchment.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
So the colour is printed onto the parchment,
the colour is printed onto the parchment. So now if I put that on there,
oh, well, look.
You can see I've now got my white snow person.
Now, we've put the details of the Colouring Essentials kit on the screen for you. Two Pergamano mix mats, that's not easy to say. A double-ended eraser pencil, 16 spot-on sponges, and 1 Dorso oil as well, all for £19.50. That's what you're going to get. There it all is.
So now you can see I can take out the colour from the parchment. So he's actually going to have a white face as opposed to a green face.
Right, got you.
How are we doing for time?
Got about 5 minutes.
Okay, perfect. So then we can then take some colour and just add that on the back, like so. So, and I'm not worried about going over lines because it, as we mentioned earlier, it is on the back. So let's put that there. Let's go for some different colours, like so. But because we've taken that colour away now, I'm going to get that true colour.
You're going to get more of a green.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's going to go like there. We'll go back to the green. So it's a little bit big, so I can go to the fine tip now and go into the smaller areas. Let's give the pink bands on there. So this is what I love because my colouring doesn't have to be great because it's on the back.
And it doesn't cover up the white lines.
It doesn't, no. So when we turn it over,
white lines are on the front.
Yeah, that's right, because you've pushed the parchment through. So then what I've done is
I love giving the characters colour, leaving the tree plain.
Yeah, I think it, because we've used the rainbow parchment, automatically. See, if I put this just on white, which is lovely, but it looks a little bit wishy-washy, doesn't it? Because obviously the white line art and we're on a soft colour. So then this is where the paper, all of a sudden...
Makes it pop.
Makes it pop and brings it into life. Okay. But we now need to attach it. So how do we do that? So that's when we come in with our brads. Okay. So in here, you've got 40 of the 6 different colour options. So you've got your antique silver, you've got black, you've got gold, pastel, pewter, and silver. And there's 40, believe it or not, in each of these little packs.
So that's 160, 240? 240 brads in total for not $19.50. We can give you a deal on that. £16.50, £3 off. CL1G31. And you can use them, obviously, for parchment because it's a decorative way of attaching without having any glue visible.
Yeah.
But you can use them on pictures, anything at all.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just a way of attaching anything to something. Okay.
In a decorative way.
Yeah. So what we're going to do now, I'm going to attach it to the backing paper. So I've brought my super foam back into play. And I'm just going to go for some gold. So let's just tip some of those out there, like so. I'm going to position it where I want it to be. Okay. So this is our A4 super foam that we was using earlier. And then I'm going to decide where do I want to put the first brad. So I'm going to go here. So I'm going to perforate. I'm going to take the brad and then I'm going to pop that in there. I'm going to leave it here because what I'm going to do, I'm now going to come over here. Rather than do one, pick it up, turn it over, and I'm going to do them all at the same time. And because we're in the super foam, it's holding it in place.
Perfect.
Well, okay. Next one goes down here. And these, we have these specially made for us as well, because often brads can be quite big.
Yes.
And if you want, you don't necessarily want it for decorative purposes, it needs to have that purpose just to hold your parchment together. You don't want it to overpower your artwork.
But having that metal embellishment makes a big, big difference. It adds to the look of it, but does a practical job at the same time.
Absolutely. I mean, back in the day, traditionally, that would have been stitched onto whatever it was going on to. So now we can lift this up from here, because it was all held in place into the foam. We flip it over, and then we open the fastenings from the back.
Yep.
And then says like so. They're really nice because you've got a lovely selection of different colours in there.
And actually, they're not bad value at all, actually. £16.50 for 240 of them.
Yeah.
That's good. For the quality of them, too, and the fact you've got so many different finishes.
So, obviously, then you've got to attach this to your card. So, if I'd gone further out into the corners, it could be quite difficult to run like a glue runner or something like that.
Yeah.
But if you do go up into the corner, you can just position the legs to a right angle, like so. So, you can just, rather than it sort of, you try and get the tape on and everything else, so you just turn the legs on the back, you see, and then that, using tape runner.
I think that's the perfect way to finish off what is, at the end of the day, a bit of a masterpiece.
It is, isn't it? And it doesn't detract from what it is. I mean, I could have put it into a ball.
Yeah.
As long as it's being held somewhere, then that's it.
Perfect. Well, £16.50 gets you the brads. Remember, everything on the show is on the website right now for you, individually or in the bundles. I mean, if you're going for the bundles, remember the bundles of the brand new overlay plates, you're going to get 10 free sheets of A5 parchment, OK? So that's those. They're brand new today. We've also got the Christmas plates that are brand new as well. They're also going to come with 10 free sheets of the parchment as well, worth £10.49. So they're available if you want those. But of course, what we really are excited about launching today were these incredible piercing perforation plates. The straight and also the diagonal. Straight's got 7,400. Diagonal's got 8,654 individually drilled holes.
Yeah.
And Clarity, when they commission these and get them made, basically have to pay per hole when they're being drilled.
Yeah, I mean, we do our duet grids, we do smaller ones as well. So it's all about that price point because, you're paying per hole.
And the overlay plates, where you do the white work, match up with the dots, of course, and the perforation plate, so you can perforate if you want to. And if you go for Linda's fantastic book, A Guide to the Grid Work, that gives you so many more designs that come from those grids. And you're going to get a free perforating tool as well, worth over £10 if you go for those today. QP1G... QP1G18, yeah? Is that right? QP1G18, £45.98 for those. Paul, thank you. When are you back?
I'm back in a couple of weeks, but Barb's back on Wednesday for a 2-hour show, 2 till 4.
OK.
And she's got some fantastic new stamps.
Cool, that'd be good. Still one more show to go. We've got Studio Light and we've got the Creative Craft Lab. Lovely Claire Hamer's here with a brand new collection for you. You're not going to miss it. It's our last show for this evening, so stick around.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back. It's HobbyMaker on Friday evening. Hope you're having a nice evening with us. Thank you for tuning in. We really do appreciate it. Claire's back. You all right?
Hello, I'm lovely. Thank you.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to be here.
And you were at Silverstone last
I
week.
was,
for Formula
yeah.
One.
Yeah,
I'm jealous.
I was part of the security team.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They won't mess with you, will they?
I didn't actually see any of it. I sat in an office basically the whole time.
Oh, okay.
It's quite nice.
Now, Claire's here with Studio Light, and we've got an amazing set of collections for you tonight. I mean, they're really, really gorgeous. Yuki is going to be your new best friend. Who's Yuki? Who is Yuki?
Yuki is our new little Yeti.
A Yeti?
He is a Yeti,
Not a
yeah.
dog, not a cat, a Yeti.
We've got a Yeti today, yeah.
Love it.
He's very sweet.
Now, just to let you know, we've got these collections coming up a bit later in the show. So if you look over there, we've got the card making collection, which is basically these three things, these three pads. So that's the collection that's coming up in a minute. We'll give details on that fairly soon. Also over here, we've got a stamp collection for you, the stamp bundle. This is coming up a bit later in the show as well, but it is all on the website if you want to jump ahead and order. How cute are these characters?
They are so sweet, and they're absolutely beautiful to colour in as well.
You've also got, coming up in a little bit, you've got the summer sweet stories as a pad, and you've also got the Christmas sweet stories as a pad as well. They'll come up a bit later too, and they're absolutely adorable. But we're going to start with Yuki himself and the die collection that's here, because they all kind of work together, don't they?
They do all work together. And I think that's what's nice about everything on this show. Everything kind of mixes and matches, which it does with a lot of the Creative Craft Lab items.
Shall we have a look at the dies first of all? I mean, you can see here you've got a lot of dies for your money. Which are what are the ones on the top there? Are they?
They are, so
frames?
I've got them here, yeah, so they're like frames. There's a massive tag and a smaller tag within it, and then a slimline panel for the front of your cards as well.
OK, so these are the dies first to show you on these boards. Here we go, so you can have a look and see what the dies will cut out. So here we go.
So that one is your scallop label.
Yeah, beautiful.
So you can see...
Made it into card,
yeah,
right?
you can make cards out of it as well. You can make, like, shaker cards out of it as well. So that's quite nice. And then this is your other one. This one is slimline label.
Beautiful.
But again, you can make cards out of this. You make card fronts out of it. You can use all the elements together and individually. So there's a lot you can do with it.
Then you've got your festive foliage.
Yeah.
Your hollies and berries and pine needles. Then you've got your poinsettia as well. But that's not all, because you're also going to get Yuki. And there he is.
He's so cute.
He is the cutest little Yeti. I don't think I've ever shown a Yeti on television.
I know, he's so lovely. And the nice thing is in normal Creative Craft Lab style, you're not just getting him kind of in one pose.
No.
You get him so you can move his arms and his legs about. He can be sitting down, he can be stood up, he can jump in it up and down.
All those dies, just £49.99, and it's on split pay as well. So it's only £24.99 today and £24.99 in 4 weeks' time. But have you never really thought about having a Yeti on a Christmas project or a Christmas card?
It's, I think,
makes it change from a snowman, doesn't it? Really,
it does. And what's really nice is those foliage dies as well are very quick to cut as well, which is quite often what you want with Christmas cards, is you just want to do that background quite quickly.
And I love the fact he's got movable limbs and arms. You can have him sat down, you can have him jumping up in the air doing a high five or a star shape. He's just adorable. There he is. Yuki the Yeti is part of that bundle of dies. And at less than £50, that's a lot of die for your money. Do you want to go through the other bundles? Are we going to do a demo first? OK, we'll do a demo first, that's right, Claire.
Let's go.
And remember, all the other collections that feature Yuki and work with Yuki are on the show as well, which we'll get to a bit later on. Now, all the individuals will be on the website as well, so if you just want like Yuki or you just want those fantastic frame dies and card blank dies, they'll all be on the website for you, individually priced. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, always every day, of just £4.95. Right, Claire, over to you.
So here's Yuki in bits on my desk at the moment. So all I've done is cut most of it out of white and some of it out of a grey colour, and we'll just show you how he goes together, really. Just a little bit of glue. If you do ever put too much glue on your pieces, just dab them off on your mat. Yeah, it's better than splodging it all over the piece that you're working on.
Absolutely.
So this little bit becomes his head. We'll then put his mane on.
Claire, any chance you could move the mat to the right a little bit?
My right.
Yeah, thank you. That's better. Yeah.
Good.
Great.
So his head goes on like that. His body is super simple. You can see, even though there's quite a few elements, it goes together really quickly, and you can already see him coming to life. And we'll put a bit of glue on there. So that's your basis really for any time you make him. To do his face, what I've done is I've used some double-sided adhesive on the back of this black card, so these bits are already sticky.
Okay.
Because they're little bits, you'll just find it a lot easier when you go to get these out.
Well, if you just want the character of Yuki the Yeti, he's only $11.99 if you want that die set on its own, but it will be in the bundle that's on the left of the screen if you want it. So
we'll just pop his little face up there. You've got kind of like two sets of eyes. So you've got like his normal eyes, or you've got him with almost like little sleeping eyes. I think he's going to look weird with one of each, but let's give it a go. You can always take it off. He might be winking. Come on, stay still.
And Studio Light, if you don't know the company or the brand, are a brilliant brand that supplies us here at HobbyMaker from the Netherlands, aren't they?
They are. Yeah,
Lovely
he is going to look really weird with one winking eye, so we'll give him a proper eye. There we go. And there's his little nose.
He's a cheeky chappy.
He's very cute. He's very cute. He has got some little teeth if you want to give him some little teeth. I'm just going to put a bit of glue on my mat. And I've got his eyes stuck to me. There you go. I'm just going to pick that up. I'm going to dip that in my glue and then bring it to his little face. And I can just use my pokey tool just to line it up. There's his other tooth. He could just have one tooth, couldn't he? Could be a little
Has it been to Turkey,
tooth.
do you think?
Maybe. He's got little turkey teeth. There you go. And then we will give him some arms. And again, you've got different hands and feet. So you can give him little paws, or you can give him like closed hands. So again, I'm going to dip that in my glue.
He's certainly not a scary Yeti, that's for sure.
He's not. He's too cute to be a scary Yeti. There's one arm. There's his other arm. Come on. There you go. Just want to line that up. There you go.
Now, of course, all the other collections I showed you at the beginning of the show, they all work with Yuki as well. You've got scenes, and they're all available. If you want to pop them in your basket and check out in advance, they're all on the website now.
What we've done is we've just used the tag die. So I've cut the tag, I've popped a window in it. So I can put Yuki kind of behind the window. I'll stick him in there.
When I first saw that, it looked a bit like a Polaroid picture.
Yeah. Let's pop that there. We'll give him an arm. Obviously, I should have used tape with this because obviously it's onto acetate, so he'll be a little bit stuck. I'm doing him back to front, so I'm trying to work out which arm it is. So that's that arm.
Don't forget, Studio Light have got their own brand page on our website. They've got literally everything you could ever imagine to do with craft. It's not just these collections, it's all your tools.
I'm going to need to put a bit of tape on him, I think. I'll let him dry. So he can sit in the window there, just behind your little tag. But you could turn that into a shaker card. Is he going to stay? Yeah. So you turn that into a shaker card, pop that on your card. But there's Yuki for you. How's that?
He's adorable. And he's part of the die collection. So this is on 2 split pays. Just $24.99, your first payment of 2, giving you basically nearly a £30 reduction off what the price should be. A Studio always do amazing prices for us. FVXC84 is your item number. Is that the demo done, or...?
No? Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, you're done? OK.
I'm
Let me show you then the winter card making bundle, because now you've got your character, you might want to put your character into scenes. And you can see on the front of the A4 pack, there he is, Yuki, pride of place. You can make him any colour you like. He's been done in like 2-tone kind of coffee and cream colour there, and that looks fantastic. But every single pad, as you can see, is full of tags with loads of different sentiments, of course, as well. These are all die cut. And they're card. You just pop them out. You don't have to fussy cut them out or anything like that. And then you've got these lovely, almost like artist trading card size.
Yeah, they make great tags, those, as well.
And you could put Yuki on there if you wanted to. So this is really going to go well beautifully with Yuki and the other dies that are in the collection. Then you come on to your scene builders. So these are great town scenes in here you've got, if I flick through them. There we go. Aren't they lovely? They're printed beautifully. Gorgeous quality. Very kind of almost Nordic, would you say?
Yeah, it's definitely got that Nordic feel to it. It's got that modern kind of colour palette, so a bit more kind of pinks and lilacs and silvery colours to it.
Yeah, quite Scandi. There we go. There's your snowflakes, there's your snowfall, and you know, quite an unusual and quite a contemporary colour palette for Christmas as well, but I think it works really, really well.
Yeah, and because it all just works together as well, so it's nice and easy.
So that's your first A4 pad. Now, how many sheets do you get in there? 34 170-gram papers in there. Then you're also going to get in this bundle, you're going to get the Snowy Winter paper pad, which is, again, full of characters and probably Yuki's friends, I'd have thought. This is all die cut.
This is all die cut. So if you want a quick card making pad, this is the one for you, because you've got lots of our creative little craft lab friends, but then you've got like a scene with a background paper. And then at the back of that, well, we can get to it in a minute, you've got card blanks as well. So if you just want to sit and make some Christmas cards and not get anything else out, just maybe a little bit of glue and some foam pads, that is literally all you need to make cards with that pad.
Now, Michael, my producer, just said he's made a mistake on this and he's taken it to a lower price than it should have gone to. It should have gone to $26.99, but he's taken it to $19.99. We're going to live with it, yeah? Going to have to. OK, we'll have to honour it. OK, it should have been $26.99. It's $19.99. Oopsie. So it's to your advantage. An extra £7 off. OK, so there you go. So you got that as well. And then the final bit of this card making kit is the winter card making bundle is this, which is the 5... You get 15 sticker sheets in here.
But you get loads of stickers on every page. So they're great sentiments. They're great for the back of envelopes as well, again, or on your little tags for your Christmas presents. Yeah, they're very sweet. Some really cute messages in there as well.
So 15 sheets of self-adhesive stickers, all included as well. So you get the stickers, you get the Snowy Winter, there we are, the die-cut pad, and you're going to get the A4. All of that coming in at just $19.99, and it should have been £27. CEXC98, your item number. Take advantage, grab it. I don't know what happened, but it's gone down to a lower price than it should have been. Under 20 quid, if you're quick, take advantage of it, because it's our mistake. And I'm not just saying that, it is a genuine mistake that's been made, so never mind. OK, now, the next kit that we want to look at is the stamps. Now, the stamps bundle that we've got up there, you get all 4 of these. We'll take it to the right price this time. You're probably going at home, no, take it lower, take it lower. OK, you can get all 4 of these superb quality stamps. Let's look at the characters that you've got there. You've got the penguin. You've got, what other characters are there?
Elvis the penguin.
Elvis the penguin.
I can't remember all their names. Frankie the pig, I think.
Yeah.
Lucas the giraffe.
Yeah.
And Benjamin Bunny. Yay!
Yay, remember them. All 4 of those stamps, £23.96. But it's not. XQXC68, that's what it should be, but no, we can take them to £17.99, just under £18 if you want those, for all 4 of them. You're looking at, how much does that make them each? Yeah, £4.50 each, £4.50 each character.
There's one each of them coloured in.
Here they are.
So,
a good size.
They are super easy to colour in as well. So for me, I tend to stamp them in the middle of a piece of A5. Gives me plenty of room then to colour it in, and then I can cut it out either with a pair of scissors, or I can use
Look at that
like
face.
pop it on a tag. Yeah, that's little Frankie. He's gorgeous, isn't he?
Isn't he? He's having an absolute ball. You can see that, and the giraffe as well. Was it Frankie?
Frankie. It's like Frankie, but it's got an E in it, so it's Frankie.
Oh, Frankie, because it's yeah.
Yeah, because he's a Dutch pig.
He's a Dutch pig.
And Lucas the giraffe.
Lucas the giraffe.
Benjamin
the bunny.
And Elvis.
And then Elvis, of course, the penguin.
Elvis the penguin.
All 4 of them for £17.99. I mean, they'd make a great group, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They're just lovely.
Yeah, because obviously you can stamp them together. You know, you don't have to stamp them individually and stamp them next to each other. Colour them with whatever you want. I've used alcohol markers, but use your pencils.
They look great, don't they?
You know, these are great as well if you're crafting with the kids towards Christmas. You stamp them out and just let them colour them in.
Absolutely.
Doesn't matter what they look like.
Well,
Get them colouring in.
I think loads of mums and dads and loads of grandparents as well will be looking and scratching their heads thinking of ideas to keep the kids occupied in the school holidays.
Yeah.
Nothing better than kind of colouring in Christmas when it's 35 degrees. $17.99 if you want those. XQXC68. They're going very, very fast. But whatever you do, don't miss out on those. They're going incredibly quickly. A quarter of the stock is already gone. If you want them, you can buy them individually. And we've got them, how much are they individually? $5.99 each. If you buy them as a bundle, that's $17.99 for all four. Now, the card-making paper pad is which one? This one over here. OK, so the Christmas one, first of all. Now, this is completely separate, although you could use Yuki with them.
They do mix and match. So what you've got in this, and it's a little bit difficult to see in there, but you've got at the front of the front of the pad.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Front of the thing.
You've got lots of die cut elements. So these will make the fronts for your cards, and they mat and layer together. You've got bows in there. You've got all kinds of bits and pieces.
OK, so there's all sorts of die cuts. The trees are die cut.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So these would be like the fronts of your card.
Yeah.
And then you've got some great big tags as well. But then, wait for it.
Oh.
You have then got a load of characters ready for you to colour in.
OK, well, the clock is on the screen. It's counting down. If you want this pad, it's not going to be £7.99. So things to colour in to keep everyone happy and occupied, and all the elements you need to make your cards, basically.
Yeah, and you've got things where you've got like little Santa hats, you've got scarves, so you can decorate your characters as well.
And look at the price, £4.99. I don't know how Studio Light do it. And you've got also the word Yeti in there, so it's relevant for
Yeah, it all just
Yuki.
works together, and there is a little version of Yuki in there as well. Yeah, lots of messages. Those big messages, obviously, you can colour in, use your glitters on them.
And lots of inspiration on the front as well.
Yeah.
I mean, you can make your own ski... What do you call them? Ski lifts or...?
Gondola.
A gondola?
Yeah.
Is that what they call them?
Yeah.
Gondolas?
That's a ski lift, actually. The gondola are the bubbles, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
OK, so this is £4.99. If you want to go for multiples, please do feel free. We've got quite a few available. It's basically down from £7.99 to £4.99, so £3 off.
What I will say is the paper is beautiful and it's really smooth, and you can use your alcohol markers in it. I would just take them out of the pad first, because they're alcohol. If you use your alcohol markers, it will bleed through.
Yep.
It's supposed to, but just put another sheet in there.
Oh, they're great. The kids can have so much fun, and the adults will have so much fun colouring them in too.
Yeah, the kids I look after aren't having a go at these. Except for me.
They're for you. OK. That's the Christmas one then. So if you want that one, that is just £4.99. Now, the next one, this one is your summer.
Yeah, we thought we'd throw a bit of summer in.
Why not?
Just, you know. And again, you've got those die-cut elements in there.
And you've got tags in there as well. So these all, again, die cut and pop out. It's difficult for the camera to pick them up.
Do you want me to... I might have some somewhere.
Can you see the shape of them? They just literally pop out. So they're your card bases, basically. Then you've got the scenes with the backgrounds, the tropical, kind of Caribbean feel. These are a bit easier to see. There's the sea and the sand.
There you go. There's some there that might help.
Oh, OK.
So you've got these elements, and quite often these elements will go together as well.
Right.
So that one will just mat on there. You've got your circle with a scallop. I can get them together. Yeah, so you don't have to use them together. You could use them separately. You can obviously cut them in half to make them go a bit further. You've got like a little underwater scene as well.
They've all been sized so they work together so well.
And then a little torn edge as well. Oh, that's out the Christmas one.
And then out the back, or at the back of the pad, you've then got, this time, summer scenes to colour in with little cute characters, monkeys, hippos, tigers, lions.
Yeah, otters.
And then you've got the parasol, the shell.
There's a mermaid in there somewhere as well.
Yeah, you've got the sign as well. So again, all designed to be coloured in, paddling pool. You could have a character diving into the paddling pool if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can have so much fun with these. You can make up little scenes. You can make up little colouring books as well, you know. You don't have to give these... If you want to colour them in, you can, but you could also give a card with blank elements on so somebody could colour it in themselves.
Mermazing. How about that? Amazing.
There's another one. What's the otter one saying it? You are utterly great.
Utterly great. Love them. Okay, so that's the summer one. And again, we're matching that price of only £4.99 if you want the summer. If you want both of them, that's less than a tenner. And you've got then the summer and Christmas as well, haven't you? Now, Mr. and Mrs. Santa cutting dies. Right, now, here we go. So you get both. Now, they've been on before, but not as a bundle. They've been individually available. Now, Mr. Claus gets all the praise and all the press. Mrs. Claus, you don't very often see her. But if you cut out all those elements and put them together, that's what they're going to make. There you go. There's Santa, there's his wife. We haven't got much time on the hour, so we're taking the price down. HSXC03, you can get both of them for $14.99.
That's amazing. And again, they will work with your, if you've gone for your paper pads, they will work with your paper pads as well.
Absolutely. And all you need really is white and red cardstock, and you can create Mr. and Mrs. Claus.
Just white cardstock and some colour. If you've got inks or alcohol markers, you can actually colour it in. So if ever you are short of a colour, you can make your own.
Well, £12 off tonight. First time we've had them together. They were available separately before. And again, lots of fun to make them into. You can, again, put their hands in different positions and play around with them, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. And again, they've got all those elements separately, so their arms and legs, you do die cut separately and just add them together.
Yeah, so it could be holding hands, could be waving, whatever you want them to do. HSXC03 is your item number for both of those. Now, the Unicolor paper red and blue is here.
So I love the Unicolor pads. The reason I like them is you just get such a lot of like tonal card in them.
Yeah.
So you can see you've got different coloured reds in there. You've got your lighter red, your darker red. So these make great card bases, but quite often if there's a colour I haven't got that I need in my stash, I will just dig these out because you get so many colours in each pad.
And you could use this as a card blank, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Score it in half.
Yeah, and just fold those in half. But you can make gatefold cards because it's unscored as well. You can do lots of your scoring on there. They are 15 by 30, so you can do gatefolds, you can do easel cards with them.
Only $6.99, and you get 30 by 15, as you said, 12 colours. 4 by 6 double-sided sheets, 250 grams is the weight of it as well. But you get how many sheets was it? It's 250 GSM. Doesn't say how many, does it?
I think it's 24.
Okay, that makes sense.
Could be wrong.
Yeah, pretty sure it's 24 sheets. But instant card blanks, or you can use them however you choose. But yeah, really lovely colours, great quality, £6.99. Studio Light, do it again.
Yeah,
now, the stamp bundle,
4 times 6 is 24. It is 24 sheets in there.
Now, the stamps are going crazy. These are going very, very fast. You've got 4 wonderful little characters. Again, Elvis the penguin. What was the kangaroo? Not kangaroo, the giraffe.
Giraffe is Lucas.
Lucas the giraffe with his friend.
Frankie the pig.
Frankie the pig, he's my favourite.
And Benjamin Bunny.
And Benjamin Bunny as well. Okay, $23.96, XQXC68. Again, here we've got the coloured-in characters, which are rather gorgeous. There we go. So there he is, Elvis. These are good size as well, aren't they?
They're a really good size. They're almost, for me, the right size to colour in because you've got enough space to get some shading in, but it's not overwhelming for being a massive size either. So they will fit beautifully on all your card sizes from A6 upwards, really.
$23.96 gets you all 4 of them. Again, we always manage to get amazing deals from Studio Light, great prices and great quality stamps as well, but characters that I've not seen before until tonight. So $23.96 is your price, XQXC68. Could we do a demo with those?
With the stamps, yeah.
Yeah, is that all right?
Yeah, of course it
Okay,
is.
thanks, Claire. All the other things on the show, by the way, you'll find if you go to our website or go on the app, you'll see everything there. Or even if prices haven't dropped yet, if they do go down in price, everyone pays the final low price.
So, because we don't like smoke and mirrors, I have already stamped him out, but I'm going to stamp him again, just so that you can see how beautifully they stamp. I say that and can't find it. I've got a stamping block, that'll do. Where are you? Let's get Benjamin out. I should use my stamp press, really, and it is there somewhere, but for ease and time, we will just use a stamping block. Because I'm going to use alcohol inks, I am going to use a Memento ink pad.
Okay. That's the best one to use when you use alcohol inks.
Yeah, I'm trying to find one that's got a bit more ink in it. That's better. I've got 3 and I keep getting all 3 out and I need to mark them, but you know, that makes sense, wouldn't it? Right, let's put, not sure I've got enough ink on that, but you will see how much detail we get on him. Always give time for your ink to transfer from your stamp onto your background. There you go.
Oh, that's a lovely crisp image.
Absolutely. You don't really need to do very much at all. So what we will do is we're going to give him a little pink hat. And we will do a little grey bunny. In fact, I'm going to leave the bunny white today, just for time. So, you know, you can make your little bunny any colour you want, but we will give him a pink scarf. So with a lot of these, so well, with 2 of them anyway, definitely with Benjamin and with the penguin, with Elvis, if you really don't want to do very much colouring, you don't need to. You can leave, obviously, the penguin, you don't need to add much to.
And also, they're not too detailed, that they're not tricky to cut out either, are they?
No, they're nice and easy to cut out, to be honest.
I know you had a show earlier on. We are going to go back to some of the highlights from that show that you had this afternoon, in case you missed it. Because we know lots of you are busy on Fridays, don't get in until maybe a bit later.
Yeah, so what we'll do is that will do for you. But I could add some glitter to him as well, but for now, that's him. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut him and we'll just turn him into a little card. So I've already pre-cut some of my elements. So just using that big tag, we've cut a tag, but we've turned it, depending where you line up your edge of your die, you can turn it into a card.
Okay, yep.
Okay, and we've done a frame. So I'm going to use the other die just to cut him out. So the die for the big tag, you get lots of pieces, but I've used, obviously, that's your outside. I've used that one for that size. So I'm just going to cut him out with that size, the one in the middle, because then it'll sit behind that nice and easily. Oh, I've got a die cut machine. Yes, I have. Just pop that up there. At home, I'd tape him down, but, you know, Friday night, we're just going for it.
Yeah. Live dangerously.
What could possibly go wrong? There's our little bunny all cut out.
Lovely.
With the die cut machine. So that means that he will fit now perfectly behind there. Yeah.
So cute.
So I
colour coordinates.
Yeah, I could use my foam pads, but I am just going to go straight in there with, I've lost my glue, found another, oh, there's the one I wanted. So we'll pop him on the back of there. So this paper that I'm using here, that's from our paper kit. So this is from, what's it called? Just to Say. Is it called Just to Say?
That was the winter card making bundle.
Can't read it from here.
Days to Remember, wasn't it?
No, there's the...
Oh, Just So Holly.
Just So Holly, there
That's
you
it.
go. So we'll pop this on our card. And then what I've also done, so pop you on there. I've used the poinsettia dye, but I've done it in pink instead.
Right.
Just to give it a different flavour. So don't always think that things have just got to be, you know, your traditional red. Poinsettias look great in pink. They look great in white as well.
My favourite one I had years ago was white. It lasted the whole year. It didn't die on me. It was good. Looked great.
And then I've cut some of the holly leaves, and I've just cut them from some lovely glitter card, so you can see that the dye's cut brilliantly, even glitter card.
Now, the dies for the poinsettia are on the right of the screen for $8.99. If you want an extra Just So holly pad that's got the 36 sheets in it with all the scenes, that's on the left for $12.99, but it is in the bundle, remember, that I showed you earlier on. So if you want the winter card making bundle, that was $26.99. That's just a third of it. Okay.
Yeah, these poinsettias are probably some of the easiest poinsettias I've ever put together.
Really?
Yeah, in that there's only like 4 dyes, so there's 2 dyes per flower.
Oh, that was the one that should have been $26.99. It was $19.99. I just looked on my... Is that going to sell out? Is that going to sell out?
So if you look at the dyes, you've just got the big flower, the little flower, and the flower centre. So they're super quick. So if you're looking to like fill space on cards, it's, you know, quite often these things, it's you might have like a die for each of the petals, which is great, and it makes really realistic. But I think for like a really quick pass just through your machine, they look really, I love them. Absolutely love them.
Now, that winter card making bundle should have been $26.99. That's what I was reading off my script in front of me here, or my notes. It's genuinely been a mistake. It's gone to $19.99. I think Michael looked at the wrong hour and got the wrong item. So it's $19.99, £7 less than what it should have been. I'd grab a couple if I were you. If you know you're going to love those 3 pads, it's a consumable, so you will run out of it eventually.
Yeah, honestly, that snowy winter, I absolutely love. It's a fabulous pad.
And that's got, remember, the 170 GSM, Just So holly with the scenes and everything else, the die-cut tags and so on. And then you've also got, remember, the snowy winter in there as well, and you've also got the stickers. You've also got the...
So there's our little bunny.
Love it. Fantastic. Thank you. But if you want the winter bundle, this is what we're talking about. So you get the A4 pad. Let me show you again while we've still got stock before Michael gets told off. There we go. Look. So this is what you're going to get in the Just So holly. So you get all those tags, die cut, a couple of sheets of those. ATC size scenes, which are lovely. A4 scenes, and that goes all the way through the pad. So you can put Yuki, the Yeti, in there if you want to. But that's your A4. This is your Essentials Snowy Winter pad. That's got all the die-cut elements in it as well. No fussy cutting there whatsoever. Everything pops out. You've then got your scenes and your cards in there as well. Beautiful quality. And then you also get your pack of your stickers. That should have been $26.99. It's $19.99 for all of this. That's why so many of you are going for 2. Marina has gone for 2 in Essex. You saved yourself an extra 14 quid. Actually, no, you saved yourself £28 because it should have been $34.97. We were going to do a deal on $26.99, but $19.99. Grab it while we've got it. It's a genuine mistake. Yeah, take advantage. Now, OK, now is this going back to the previous hour? OK, so the gnomes. It's James the Gnome. You've got By the Lake, and you've got Candy Christmas. So these... I've only got 3. Oh, hang on. No, there is one. Sorry, beg your pardon. Yeah, I've got them. They're all here. So James the Gnome is this one here. So this was from the first show. So again, you've got these lovely scenes. They're lovely indoor and outdoor scenes.
Yeah, so this is a lighter weight paper. This is what we call our collage paper. So these are lighter weight, just make them really easy. So these aren't die cut, so you do need to cut those little characters out. But
you can put
a couple of hours in front of the telly, really easy. But the nice thing about these is the amount of images that you've got in there, you can make beautiful scenes with them.
So that's the first one, which is your James the Gnomes. Or James the Gnome. This one is your By the Lake. Oh, wow. Lovely scenes. Again, indoor, outdoor. And then more characters and furniture. accessories you can put indoors in the indoor
So, yeah,
scenes?
so you get 2 sheets of each. So, basically, it goes all the way through and then repeats itself.
OK, well, I've only shown you 2 pads. You're going to get 4, and we're going down $49.99. This next one is your classic Christmas. There's your classic Christmas. Love. I mean, the colours and the artwork, so gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, those scenes just on their own are beautiful.
They're working out to £12.50 a pad.
That, honestly, they are absolutely glorious. And because they're a slightly lighter weight, they're great for using on MDF and things like that as well. We did some journaling with them this morning as well. This afternoon.
Candy Christmas is the last one.
I adore this one.
Oh, wow.
It's just like bubblegum and candy floss. It's adorable.
How cool is that? You've got a £14 saving, but the fun that you can have with the characters, you can mix and match the characters from pads,
and we
can't you, as
said
well?
because of the way that the characters are set out, most of them, if you didn't want to fussy cut them, you could just cut them into like quads, into 4, and make them toppers for the front of your cards that way instead.
£12.50 a pad. You can buy them individually, but the best value is to buy them as the set of 4. And all the characters can go between the pads, as it were. So,
well, but also, like, your stamped images can go on those scenes as well.
Sure.
So the nice thing about all of everything that we've seen today from Studio Light, it does just all mix and match together.
OK. We have also got some essential embellishments, I think these are, which are these ephemera.
So these are die cut, but these actually go with not with the winter collection. Although, I mean, I think some of them you could put in some of those scenes, to be honest. So these are all die cut. They're die cut right to the edge. There's no white bits on these. They're beautifully die cut.
And you're going to get 18 designs in there, 100 GSM, so it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card. So that's the first one. This one is your Sweet as a Pie.
I mean, I don't want to tell tales, but Rosie got those out before, and she said she was going to blame you.
Everyone blames me. When anything gets open...
I love the fact Rosie's opened them and you didn't today.
I know,
That's
I know.
Hilarious.
But now I might.
Yay!
If I'm going to get the blame anyway, I
If
might
you're going to get the blame anyway, you may as well go for it.
Now you get 72 pieces here. Look at this little cherub.
Little flying pig.
Yeah.
So cute.
That cute.
Go, Frankie.
So you get all 3 packs of these for $19.99. Bargain. Again, you can buy them individually if you want to, but the best value is to buy them as a pack of 3 from Studio Light. Now, I've also been given some paints. Now, these are acrylic paints. Now, this was from your earlier show, so I've not looked at these until now.
No, these are adorable. So the nice thing about this is just the colour palette. It's quite a soft colour palette. It's quite gentle. Again, would work absolutely beautifully with those scenes that you've got.
Now, you're going to get all of them, I believe. Look at what you're going to get. You're going to get all of these colour tones. You get a lot of acrylic paint in each tube, too.
Yeah, there's a lot in there.
35 mil, that's 1.2 fluid ounces, in 6 colours in each box. You get each of them, it works out to £10 a box.
And for me, what's really nice is it gives you a really wide colour palette within there as well. So quite often, I'll struggle to buy acrylic paint if I've only got to choose 1 or 2 colours. The fact that I get all 4 of them, I've got a great colour palette to go with. I really like the kind of neutral set. It's not called neutrals, I know that, but the one in your left hand.
This one here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be my favourite. Smoke and Stone.
Yeah, and they're colours that you wouldn't necessarily go and pick yourself, but they're your worker paints, basically.
Well, they're in, relevant colour families, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like if you're doing anything foliage-wise, you don't want one green, you want like 4 or 5 different shades of green. That's what you've got here in this particular set as well.
Yeah.
This set, by the way, with the green is called Mist and Moss. So acrylic paint you can use on anything, really, can't you?
Yeah, you can use it, obviously, you can use it like on your MDF, you can use it on paper, you can use it on canvases. Just about anything, really.
That's Amber and Rose.
But you can use it through your stencils as well. We did a bit of that earlier on today.
And that one's Blush and Lilac. There's no choice. You get all of them for £10 each. It works out to how much per tube, was it, Michael? £1.67 per tube.
That's crazy.
And the quality, as you can expect from Studio Light, is top notch. But what projects are you working on over the summer? Are you upcycling furniture, painting MDF? You can use acrylic paints in so many different ways.
Yeah, They're just great. What they're brilliant with as well as your jelly plates.
Right.
Really good on jelly plates.
Perfect. So if you've been promising yourself some acrylic paints and wanted a whole cascade of colour but wasn't quite sure, buying them individually, a tube, you're probably paying through the nose for them that way. If you get them as packs and put them as bundles with a special discount, you've saved yourself nearly £25 off the price and you get all of them. How many did you get in total then? Is it 24 in total, 24 tubes? That was a really popular choice this afternoon. More of you are checking out this evening as well for that. And something you might want to use with your acrylic paints are some masks or stencils. Call them what you will. Some people say masks. What do you call them, masks or stencils?
I don't mind. Either or.
Yeah. OK, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, these are going to be popular. OK. First things first, splats. It looks like you've been paintballing and you've lost because you've been hit. There we go. So this one is your paintballing one, or splats. When you want that controlled splat, but you don't want to do it necessarily with a paintbrush because it could go all over the place, all over you, all over the floor. This is the first one. This next one is numbers. Oh, they called it splash. They were a little bit more subtle than me. I called it a splat, but they called it splash. So there's your numbers. I like that kind of jumbled up mishmash of numbers. Like
yeah, so these are great for just adding depth on any of your products. Any of the paper that we've seen today from Studio Light is uncoated, so you can use these on there as well.
Geometric, like a circuit board, but you see they're all DL shaped, which is massive at the moment. Everyone's loving DL at the moment. And then you've got the script, which is, I love anything with a script on it. You can't read it, but it's great if you're putting your texture paste through it. That sort of thing.
Texture paste. You can use those paints with it as well that we've just looked at. Great for making backgrounds. Inks as well. You can obviously do all your inky backgrounds with them. And again, great on your jelly plates.
4 stencils. Yours tonight for £17.99. That's all. That's all you're paying. So it's basically £4.50 per stencil. And you can use them on all sorts of things, not just your card making, but also interior design, anything like that. MIXC51, and on fabrics as well. We use them on fabrics. So that is £17.99 for those 4 if you would like those. Now let's go back to the Yuki and accessories, which basically is the die set that you can see here. Now, obviously, we've got in the show as well, we've got the winter card making bundle, which is the 3 pads. We've also got the characters stamps, and we've also got, of course, the card making kit for Christmas and the summer sweet stories too. But Yuki, we'll go through all of them now for you. So this is the die set for Yuki with the poinsettia and, of course, the pine needles and the hollies and the berries, and then basically the card shapes up here as well, all included in a die bundle. But you can see some of the cards that have been made here with those dies. They're absolutely adorable. I think you've fallen in love with the Yeti.
He's so cute. He really is.
So that bundle, $49.99 for all of it. On split pay, that makes it only £24.99 today, same in 4 weeks' time. But FVXC84. I've got the boards to show you. It's easy to show you on the boards. This is Yuki. He is, and as Claire said at the beginning of the show, you can put his arms and legs in whatever position you want. So he could be jumping up, doing a star jump. He could be sitting down. He could be just putting his arms up in the air. He's really cute. You've got all the little pads and paws, his little hairdo, and of course his eyes and his nose and his mouth. He's really cute. So that is Yuki the Yeti as dies. There are your poinsettia dies as well. You've got your foliage. Now, they could be turned into wreaths if you wanted to, if you cut them out enough. And then, here we go. We've got these dies as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of metal in there when you start to look at it. Those, frames and things just go a long way. They really do. You use them in lots of different ways.
Brilliant. So the whole lot, under 50 quid, down from £79.95, so you're looking at about a £30 saving if you go for those today from Studio Light. Brilliant value for money. OK, have we got... are we going to wait to what? Oh, the winter card bundle. OK, so the winter card making bundle is this. So this is your A4. So again, all of these tags in the first few pages are die cut. So you just pop them out. Any pips you can easily kind of snip away with a pair of decent scissors. I've even got tickets down there, like cinema tickets, admit 1. Love it. But then you come on to the ATC-sized scenes. You're over there, sorry. There we go. So if I just flick through here, then you get the A4 scenes in total. Your Yeti could be on there, or your other characters could be on there as well. And remember, this price shouldn't have happened. It should have been $26.99. It's $19.99 tonight. Genuine mistake in the gallery, so Michael apologises. He apologises to his boss.
Sorry.
He doesn't apologise to you at home because you're getting £7 off. There we go. That's the first pad. This is your, there we go, your stickers. Frosty Kisses, so they just peel off. They could replace stamps. If you're hand delivering your cards this Christmas, maybe put them in a little where a stamp would normally go on the card, or you can seal. Actually, if you don't like licking envelopes,
yeah, they make great seals.
Perfect for that. And you get all of these sentiments that are adhesive as well, little strips. Some of the verses on there. Laughing all the way. Happy holidays from all of us. Ho ho ho. Merry Crit. Where's my present? Open with care. Remember this December. Make my wishes come true. So you get all those stickers in there as well. And lastly, you get this pad, which is the Snowy Winter, which is, again, die cut at the front. The little pig, the little reindeer, little French bulldog, I think it is as well. All the lanterns, the presents, they all pop out. So you get page after page after page of die cuts, including the Christmas trees too. And then you come on to scenes. Again, more and more and more and more in there. And then you get a plain cardstock at the back that can easily be scored, made into gatefold cards or made into a single fold. It's up to you. So the whole 3 pads, yours for $19.99. That's why Kim's gone for 2. That's why Marina in Essex has gone for 2, because they should be $26.99. Take advantage of our mistake. There you go. OK. Then we've got the set of 4 stamps. Now, this has been one of the most popular, apart from the last one we showed you that was reduced. The set of 4 stamps, if you want these, the cute characters, there they go. You get the penguin, Elvis. You've got the little rabbit. You've got the... my favourite is the pig. The expression of joy on his face, if it is a he, is great. And then the giraffe, of course, as well. £17, 99 pence. My cup isn't included. Sorry about that. XQXC68, £17, 99 pence. For all 4. We've got enough time for one more quick demo?
Yep. What we'll do is we'll use Snowy Winter, because then I can show you how quick these go together.
OK, cool.
So I'm just going to go through. I'm going to pull out. So you'll notice that the card at the back actually matches, so you can mix and match. You don't need to match it. But I love the fact it all does just match. We are just going to score that. So straight away, you've got your card blank. And then all I'm going to do is trim both of these down a little bit to make my card front.
They make it so easy, don't they?
It's honestly, this is ridiculously easy. And the fact that everything goes together, and then I'm going to go... I'm going to just trim that off at the bottom. And then I want to trim it off, because I don't want to really lose any of my mushrooms at the bottom.
That's the quote of the night.
So the reason I'm trimming it off each side is I don't want to lose some of that. I need ½ centimetre off that as well. There you go. So I've trimmed it off kind of all sizes so that it remains kind of in the middle. So straight away we have got a card front. So with a few little run through our trimmer, a little border on that one.
Well, just to let you know, while we're doing this demo with Claire, producer Michael, who you heard a few minutes ago, he's putting a few extra cheeky deals on the website for you. So if you have your TV on and you've got your phone by your side or your tablet by your side, have a little look at our website or go on the app and you'll see some cracking studio-like deals. He will not disappoint you.
I have already pre-selected some of my images, mainly because there's so many to choose from. I get a little bit like, oh, which one should I use? So we're going to use little Benjamin. I'm going to use some foam pads. And what I'll do quite often is to give him quite a bit of height, is just stick 2 of your foam pads together. And it'll just give you a little bit of height. And I just kind of stick it in the middle so that that'll curve round and it'll give him a little bit more life. And we are going to pop him on there. We'll have a little tree stump sitting behind him. Thank you. Can go there. I've got a little birdhouse. I'm going to put my little birdhouse up in the tree.
I mean, they're so easy to use, aren't they, the
They
ephemera
are.
pieces?
I've got some extra little mushrooms that I'm going to put on. Oh, I know what I wanted to tell you. So when it comes to a sentiment, I'm going to pull a sentiment out of our little sticker sheet. But what I tend to do with these is quite often when I'm doing my stickers, I'll pick one up and then I want to put it down, and obviously it can be quite difficult.
Yeah.
So what I tend to do is I take the whole...
I'll take the frame off.
Yeah, so that then if I pick one up, I'm like, oh no, I don't want that one.
Doesn't matter where you put it then.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that is my top tip for you on this Friday evening. There you go.
Nice.
And we are just going to go, what have we got? Oh, happy holidays just for you, dashing through the snow. So these would make great just winter cards as well. It's not all Christmas, really. Feeling frosty or sweater weather. I mean, I do love a bit of sweater weather. I could matte and layer it, but I'm just going to pop you up there.
And it's certainly not sweater weather at the moment.
It's definitely not. It's been hilarious working with this at home.
I know.
Like,
and in the studio earlier on, the air conditioning was on full blast, and we all came in and said, we're freezing.
oh, do you know what? It's been an absolute... It's always a delight to be here, but today it's been amazing.
With the aircon working.
Yeah. If it was a bit closer to home, you might see me most days, just, you know, just popping in.
For a cool down.
Yeah. There you go. Pop that one under there as well.
Back to reality and walk out the door in a minute.
I know it's going to hit me. And there you go. How easy and quick is that to make?
Brilliant.
And
Thank
we've
you,
made
Claire.
that from scratch, basically.
There it is. And that was using the ephemera and all sorts of aspects from the collections that we've got on the show today.
Yeah, that was from Snowy Winter. So that was your paper pad. So in your paper pad collection.
OK, well, remember, all of the pads and all the dies from this collection are on the website, and all the studio-like bits and pieces that we may have missed in the show, you'll find on their brand page on our website. OK, just look for Studio Light and you'll see everything there from that brilliant Dutch brand. Thank you for your company tonight. We'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock, opening up things at 1 in the afternoon. Thank you, Claire.
Thank you so much for having me.
Great to see you, and I'll see you, and we'll all see you tomorrow from 1 o'clock on HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
in store, the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse.
But in the one minute cover, so you're really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello. How are you doing? Are you keeping cool? You're keeping cool.
Do you
You're
know,
always
it's
cool.
brilliant, isn't
It's
it?
so lovely, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
Normally we come in and you're like, ooh. But this is just divine.
This is heaven.
We'll go outside and we're like, oh my goodness.
It feels like you're going on holiday. You step outside at the end of the day and it's like...
But no, we're good. Sorry, we're just rubbing it in, aren't we? Sorry.
Sorry. It is warm in here too, I promise.
It
It's
usually
definitely-
is. Quite hot, so.
What a day we have got for you. It's Friday, it's exciting, and oh my goodness, take a little look at this. There is so much newness coming your way today. We are starting, of course, with Sandra and Santangle, and we're so excited about this launch because for the first time ever, you've got a tangling journal for kids, and it is absolutely incredible. So this could be your grandkids, nieces, nephews, your own children, and older kids, and us too. I mean, I think it doesn't...
Well, there's a little bit of everything in there. And you know, I've been asked for so long now to actually do something for this. So this is this kind of the beginning of my For the Kids range.
It's very
It's
exciting.
a really good starting point, really good launch price.
It's so
and
good.
you're going to love it. It's
I'm
going to
really,
cover
really excited.
everything for summer holidays,
It
isn't
is.
it?
Well, that's it. It's perfect timing. I mean,
Absolutely.
literally couldn't be better. We've got Spellbinders at 2 o'clock. Kay is here, and we've got a brand new collection for you here as well. Then Claire's going to be in for Creative Craft Lab. More newness. And then we've got Groovy, a brand new show with Paul at 4 o'clock as well. And then Santangle, another new show. So not the same show, but another brand new show for you with the most glorious vintage flowers and frames. Honestly, I've just seen Sandra's
They're
drawings.
pretty, aren't they?
They're so pretty. It's like there's another gazillion words. They're just beautiful. They're more from Spellbinders at 6, more from Groovy at 7, and then finishing the day at 8 o'clock with Creative Craft Lab. And it will be Dave who's taking you through from 5 o'clock to 9 o'clock this evening. We have a fabulous team. We've got Corey on cameras. We've got Charlie, there he is. We've got Des Finn as well, giving us a little wave. We've got Charlie, who is directing. We've got lovely Lauren producing the show. And there's Josh, walking, making sure he gets in there. There he is. We'd be lost without him, wouldn't we?
I know.
We would. So, yeah, and I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you. And you, of course, are Sandra.
Sandra, hi, everybody.
Sandra of Santangle fame. So, for anybody who's just...
What is it?
Like, what is Santangling?
Santangle is about drawing. And it's not just drawing a picture. And everybody says, I can't draw. We all do it. Even if you can, you go, I can't draw.
Yeah.
But this is all about you taking a moment for yourself, you having a bit of a chill out, a little bit of a moment, and then actually picking a pen or a pencil up and actually putting it to paper. It might be whether you use a shape to do a little bubble. We don't call them circles. A little bubble. We add little bits around it, use a torchon and shade it. And before you know it, you're creating these pieces of artwork that you never thought you could possibly do. It's almost like, oh my God, I drew that.
It's incredible. I mean, massive confidence builder. And there are so many people watching the show today who have been in exactly that position, that I can't draw, this is not something I can do. They've given it a go and then, oh my goodness, produced the most beautiful works of art. And if that's you, please message in. We absolutely love to hear from you. Send your work in if you'd like to as well. Always really nice to see what you've done. And you can do that by sending it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, but look at this.
Before we do that, can I just say...
Oh, yes.
Thank you, Glenys, for putting Dobby up last night, because he was in London, he wandered up to Cambridge.
Took a bit of a detour, didn't he?
Yeah, so thank you, Glenys, for giving him a bed and a few gins and getting him to the
here on time.
He's hanging in.
He's hanging in there. He's actually looking pretty good for all the gin he had, isn't he?
He's pretty used to it.
Note the fabric, by the way, because that is absolutely gorgeous. When's that going to be arriving?
Christmas in July in Sewing Street. It's only one, though, one of many.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I know.
Very cool. Well done, Dobby.
Anyway,
it's good to have you back. Because he's been missing for a while, hasn't he?
He's been a bit AWOL, He's been researching his family tree after Mikhail in Norway last year.
Okay.
He's been wandering around.
I love it. I love it. Well, it's good to have him here. Thanks, Glenys. Right, look.
Right, where were we?
This is just so lovely. Beautiful fabric, by the way.
It is really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got this lovely kind of feel to it. It's big.
Yeah.
It's 22 by 23.5.
You're going to fit
by
loads
7
in here.
centimetres.
Wow, yeah.
So loads of space there to draw on and colour on.
Yeah.
Of course. Adding your own little charms and things to this.
Yeah, that's it. You can really personalise it, can't you? Now, I'm going to let you know, we're bringing in the bundle straight away. This is brand new bundle. It's your drawing, tangling, journaling, just for kids, and it is jam-packed full of beautiful things. So we're going to take you through it in a moment. If you want to just get the booklet and the stencils and the drawing pad, you can do that. That is on the web. We'll go there. But this is especially brilliant for beginners, for somebody who's not got all the equipment yet. You've not got the pencils or the rest of it.
But this, you can just put the kids in the car.
Yeah.
Give them this and say, see you later, off to your grandma's.
It's absolutely amazing. And Sandra's going to take you through this. Time away from your screen. You know, you've got drawing in the round. You've got feelings in here, emotions that you can talk about and maybe not be able to express yet, but like thinking about them and helping you to...
challenges. But of course, it wouldn't be Santangle if it wasn't some little hints on how to draw certain things.
It's so good.
I know.
You've got an entire set of the beautiful black edition colouring pencils, which are beautiful. They are my favourite, as everybody knows. Here is your stencil that you've got in here as well. You've got an extra drawing pad, and you've also got fine liner, you've got your pencil, you've got your tortillons, and you've got loads of positivity stickers in there as well.
You absolutely have, yeah. Do you know, I love a sticker.
Yeah.
I know, I really
we all do, don't we?
Sometimes I don't know what to do.